This is such like a nice jam to, you know, just vibe to. Relax a little. Although you know the story's gonna get heavy. But it's nice. But Apple, Saru was good. Good luck on the daily, Saru. Thanks for popping in. As for the plans for today, hopefully a whole lot of this. Because I would like to finish it soon. We still have more RGG stuff to look forward to, but we're also pretty close to being done with October. Unfortunately, dude, I feel like this month just started. But, yeah, I would want to get at least some type of spooks in, like... I really wanted to redo, Dead Souls. But we'll see, because this month just really started and it's done. It's done. We only have, like, tomorrow, and tomorrow's already Halloween. But other than that, this month has just been going by really quickly. But yeah, let's see what's up with Yagami, because I know it's also been a minute since we've dropped by. Also, I did eat, so I'm gonna be good for a while. Usually if I don't eat before stream, I'll try to eat like at the 4, maybe 5-ish, 6-hour mark. But we should be good. Unless something happens where I have to like pull away for a little while. Which I don't think that's the case. Today might be a 2-part stream. But this one would probably be the longer one where hopefully it'll be like 6 hours of just Judgment. And then we'll come back with some Mario Party. Assuming things go as planned, yeah. What's that sound? Okay, I think we're okay, but what the heck was that sound? But yeah, we're gonna be chilling for a while. And I've been really looking forward to some more Lost Judgment. Also, I'm gonna shut up before the cutscene.
You know how they say your life flashes before your eyes when you're dying? That shit's real talk.
You saw it all, huh?
Yeah. There I am, bleeding out. And suddenly I'm getting a 3rd degree from Matsugane-san. Back when I was still just a rookie. Captain Hamura stares me down like, time to lose that pinky. And then, Higashi starts crying for me. Oh, if I'm gonna go, I ought to get a better final scene than that shit, right? Right?
I'm sure it'll be rosier when the time comes for real. Glad you pulled through, man.
That bastard Soma, though. Next time, he's fucked. We could have avenged Sawa-sensei if it weren't for that stupid ambush.
Well, you didn't tell the cops about him, did you?
Had to give the cops a statement, so I did. With a generous side of bullshit.
That'll get you busted, you know.
I'm joking. All I said was the truth. That I got knifed by the same twisted fuck who got Sawa-sensei.
In that case, it's only a matter of time until Soma's arrested. So for now, we'll go after Kuwana, the piece that ties it all together. We just have to find him before RK does.
Kuwana, huh? He's on my shit list too, just so you know.
Huh?
Kuwana must have had some sort of agenda back when he first met us. In fact, it's probably because you were looking into Mikoshiba. He palled around with me all because of that. I'm just a sucker of the agency, huh?
I wouldn't say that.
Still. The moment an ass for me to kick turns up, this is the shape I'm in.
Just focus on getting better. Tsukuma will stop by later, too.
What? Sugiura gonna give me the cold shoulder?
He and I are off to question Mamiya. He said he'd drive us from Ijincho and everything.
Okay. So I got to be Super Mario Brothers 1 still, though? I don't know. Maybe. It's scary. I'll probably use save states, though. Because, I'm not as good as the kids from the 80s. I don't even think I'm as good as the kids now. But how's Mods? Did you guys start Death Note yet? I have not. I'm sure she's watched it. But I have not. But yeah, she's doing well, thanks. I'll get around to Death Note one of these days. I just swear I've been pushing off anime altogether. Like, I haven't even watched Dan, and I know that's like a really popular one right now. Have you guys started it? I saw like a clip, but yeah, I haven't even gotten around to fully watching it. I should head back to Yokohama 99. I'm sure Sugiura has a car ready by now. Yeah, I'm sure too. I'm sure too. I didn't mean to go into focus mode. Dan is so fun. Let's go, Shoko. How's it going? Yeah, the clip that I saw was really good. But, oh wait, you know what? That guy wrecked us last time. Let's not fall back into that. Because I wanna get more into the story, and I feel like an actual boss would be a lot easier than dealing with these guys. But yeah. Just turn your hat backwards and you'll be an 80s kid? Oh, man. Wait, I'm going the wrong way. You know, skating behind these cars just reminds me of Tony Hawk. I know there was a story in Tony Hawk's Underground where you had to, like, tag along behind, like, a car, right? It's like in the first area, and you have to hold on behind like some car and or is it that first area? It should be. I don't know why that's the memory I got. It's on your list for anime night? Let's go. Yeah, it looks really freaking good. I do want to hang out with the doggo again. You know what? Maybe not, because we just hung out with him. So maybe we'll have to see him later on.
So, we off to see Mamiya? I'm ready whenever you are.
You did it without save states up to the last world I can get. Yeah, so I'm down to do everything as normal, but I'm sure that final area is gonna be insane. Kind of how like Super Mario Land 2 was insane, and I had to like, I was fine with everything else, but that Wario stage, that final ending, was insane. I just couldn't. And yeah, good morning, Shoko. Buenos dias, Ohio. I'm glad I'm able to catch your stream. Yeah, good to see you. Yeah, this might be the schedule coming up again. Normally when it starts to freshen up, I like to go live as soon as I can. Before we were live like at 5 in the morning. PST. But I think going from like 7 and onward, I think we'll be okay. It's not like Sonic's 2 end boss. For sure. Like I know we just have to like jump over, right? But it's I remember being stuck under platforms. And also thanks for putting in the commands, Kendall. How's it going, Kendall? Was good. It's QJ's the third mission or something. That mission that Chad Moscow. Oh yeah. Are the most memorable parts for the first one? Yeah, because I think after that we end up having to battle Chad Muska. And it's like you have to do like a bunch of floor tricks, right? It's more of patience with your platforming. For sure. Yeah, like I'm definitely down to give it another try. I'm sure we'll get around to it and we'll beat it quicker than Sonic 2. Do you stream in the morning often? I used to before, all the time. Before, yeah, we would stream from like 5 a.m. to noon? Or sometimes like 2 in the afternoon. Because my idea before was to try to get as much stream time in when I like could. And sometimes kind of like split the streams. Like maybe see if I could do like a 2-hour and then 3-hour or then, you know, a little longer. But yeah. Good morning. Good morning, Kendall. Breakfast burrito. I actually had 2 small tortas, actually. That's actually really funny.
Yep, let's go.
All right, let's do this.
Why am I up so
If your
early?
theory
So
is
it's that
accurate,
weird
then
thing
Mamiya was
where it
involved
just
in
feels
both
like I
Kawai
have
and Mikoshiba's
more of
murders.
like my day to do
And
more
even
things.
if that's off, we
if
can at
I'm
least
up
learn
in the
more
morning.
about Kawana-san as a teacher.
And yeah, it's weird. It's weird. Yeah, you have to get a high score off a street ramp. Right. And he hooks you up with the board, right? And then he's just like, yeah, I'm taking off. He's in a van like this. Can you tell I love that game growing up? Yo, Tony Hawk's Underground Thug was amazing. I think after that I liked more, or second was like American Wasteland. So freaking good.
Yes?
Hi, it's Yagami. I dropped by with Genda Law the other day.
Not again.
I have just a few more questions I'd like to ask you.
You told me the last visit would be your only one. Seriously, why do you keep showing up here uninvited? Please, just leave me alone.
I suppose I should mention, I'm here today as a detective, not a lawyer.
So what?
And my partner here is Sugiura. He's with an agency called Yokohama 99.
Never heard of him.
He's based in Ijincho. He's working a case. Maybe you saw it on the news? The murder of Seiryo High teacher Yokosawa, killed in her own apartment. You and Sawa-san were classmates in high school, is that correct? After leaving Kurokawa 13 years ago, Sawa-san moved to Ijincho to teach. Are you still there?
What is it you want? I haven't seen Yoko-chan since graduation. Now go. You're barking up the wrong tree.
Maybe you'll remember Kitakata-sensei then. I ran into him at Sawa-sensei's home right before the murder. He was your homeroom teacher at Kurokawa, but resigned after the Mitsuru Kusamoto incident. Just like you, he appears to be connected to Sawa-san.
So why am I being singled out? Can't you just ask someone else?
Believe me, it's a long list. But right now, we're here to find out how Sawa-san got mixed up in all this. You two weren't necessarily on bad terms, were you?
If I had to say, we weren't on the best terms either.
Ah, how convenient. Because that's a perspective I'd like to hear more about as well.
My husband will be home soon. Can you keep it quick?
I'll give it my best shot.
Exactly. Thanks for hearing us out.
Hold on just a moment.
Oh, that's not how I thought this was going to turn out at all.
Huh.
Zoe was
What's
good.
going on? You don't think she bolted, do you?
Wouldn't count on it.
Should we ring again?
She's taking her sweet time in there. Is she trying to figure out an escape plan or something?
Sorry to keep you waiting. I just wanted to clean up a little.
And there we go. A Cadillac Escalade.
Is your son home today?
He's at English school right now. I have to pick him up soon.
Doesn't your husband help with any of that? You said he'd be home soon, right?
Excuse me, but you are in no place to make those kinds of comments.
Sorry. Didn't mean to pry.
Well, what is it you want to ask?
Where do I start? I have tons of questions for her. But if I piss her off, we might get booted out of here with nothing to show for it. Would we get like a full-on game over? Ooh. But hanging around over here, how goes the judgment of the Lost? Not bad, so. Just trying to make some more progress. Chapter 9. Which, I don't know how much more there is to the game. I know it's like chapter 12 or 13, but I don't know how much each chapter is really going to take us. So we might be finishing it soon. We might be finishing it this week or today, tomorrow. Because, yeah, we're going to put in some hours. 13 for sure. But you know how, like, let's say with Zero, if you guys have played Zero, how, like, it starts off with the first few hours or the first few chapters are, like, insanely long. And then later on down the line, you know, I guess it's just like with every game. Some chapters are crazy long and some chapters are like, whoa, did we just start this? Like, you know, you'll set up a whole stream, right? And you'll be like, for this stream, I want to get a chapter done per stream. And then as it turns out, one chapter is like 20 minutes. And you're like, what happened to like the 4-hour chapters that we were dealing with before.
Do you remember Mitsuru Kusamoto?
Yes, we were classmates in high school.
He jumped off the school's roof after his classmate Shinya Kawai bullied him. I hear he's still in a coma, 13 years later.
Weren't you going to ask me about Yoko-chan?
I was, but there seemed to be an awful lot of Kurokawa graduates surrounding this case. And strangely enough, they were all in your class. Kitakata-sensei being the prime example, as well as a guy named Akaike-san. Remember him?
Well, you're right. We were in the same class.
And would you say you're all familiar with Mitsuru Kusamoto's situation?
Yes, but that's not a warm memory for any of us.
I understand. I'm sure it's not.
All right, we're off to a decent start. I should keep it rolling carefully, and carefully build up to our point. You know, is it weird that whenever I read BO6, I always think of Bioshock 6? But yeah, this is Bioshock 6, Connor. Was good. 3 of the 4 hours was us doing sub-stories. Yeah, like you're trying to actually go into the main story, and then no, you come across a girl who wants you to be her boyfriend because, you know, she described Majima completely to her father. And then, you know, right after that, you know, we also got to go Shurapipi. Dude, I miss this. I do have a friend who actually rated us last night. You guys might be familiar with R-Phase. He said that if he does go back to it, because I think he ended up on Yakuza 5? But he said if he does go back to the series, which he wants to, he'd be starting over from Yakuza 0. Which I'm like, dude, let's freaking go. Let's freaking go. Yakuza 0 being probably my favorite Yakuza game, RGG game of all time. But so good. Shiho, you know, whenever I think of a case like that, I usually think back to Life is Strange. Which has anyone been playing the new Life is Strange game? I know Light started it, but I don't think I've been able to catch him streaming in much of it.
Have you been in contact with Kitakata-sensei lately?
I haven't. He's someone I'd rather not have in my life.
Are you surprised that he stayed in Ijincho after resigning from the school?
No, not really.
How about the fact that now he's using an alias?
I had no clue. But again, he has nothing to do with me.
None of this seems to faze her. Maybe I should take it a step further. Ooh, we're gonna ask the actual question? And no, I've been waiting for Light to continue it. For sure. Dude, I do that same thing with Light sometimes as well. Just because, you know, the whole backlog thing where he's just had these amazing games with amazing stories. And Life is Strange is a series that I've also been very interested in. And I believe I've seen him play through the majority, or if not all of the games. So it's been really cool to follow him up to that as well. And Light's been on it. I cut a little and it looks good. It does, right? Yeah, I hope he streams it again soon. And I know now that the weather's also calming down, he's like, you know what? I can actually stream because screw this heat. This heat, man. I'm glad that this is probably going to be the worst. But it's just a lot chillier during the night now, you know? Like it sucks when at night it's still like 80 degrees and like at 3 a.m. and you're like, no.
The groping
but
was
like now,
right?
even right now, it's like
Excuse
a nice.
you?
What are we at
When
right now?
Akihiro Ihara grabbed
We're like
you
at
on
a
the
nice
train, you were in
57.
on that, weren't you? The whole thing was a conspiracy, staged to play out as it did.
You need to leave. Right now.
Dude, what gives? No one would even think to consider a predator and his victim could be accomplices. It's unheard of. But if it was to establish a murder alibi, that's another story, considering how much lighter the sentence is. That way, Ihara got away with killing Mikoshiba, paying only a fraction of the price. But as luck would have it, proving it is going to require you to cooperate with us now.
If you don't get out this second, I am calling the police. I mean it.
It took me quite a long time to figure out how you and Nahara were connected. But once I learned Yokosawa attended Kurakawa, it all started falling into place. She was in your homeroom class. She looked after Toshiro Hara. She was the link to everyone. But just before I could ask her about any of this, she was murdered by Kamurocho gang. That same gang has been hunting your old teacher, Kitakata-sensei.
What is it you want from me?
Amiya-san, do you have any idea where Kitakata-sensei could be? He may be Kawana the handyman, but he hasn't answered his work line since Sawa-san's murder.
I don't know. He was my teacher a decade ago. I barely remember his face.
Well, I'm willing to wager Kitakata-sensei still remembers yours. I'll prove it right now.
Oh, God.
There's no way Yuki Takata, alias Kuwana, had forgotten Yui Mamiya's face. The proof of that is... I guess this is it.
See for yourself.
No.
This was recorded at Kurakawa Academy 13 years ago. Feeling nostalgic yet? It was well hidden. Your Kitakata-sensei had it on a USB drive. He really didn't want this thing being seen. The most interesting part is the date. It's the very same day Mitsuru Kusamoto jumped off the school roof. And hanging out in the back, we see you, laughing and cheering right along with the other bullies.
Guess it's safe to say it's a good thing your family wasn't home. Wouldn't exactly want them seeing this, would we?
Has this video come up? Has Kitakata-sensei ever mentioned to you that he had it?
Please. Please delete it.
Considering the angle, I get the feeling that this was recorded in secret. And based on your reaction, did you even know it existed?
You know what happened to Mitsuru-kun. He's been in a coma ever since what you did to him that day. But still, only one of you took the fall. Shinya Kawai took all the blame. Well, sorta, being that he got fired, Kitakata-sensei took heat too. Still, you all just moved right along with your lives. You've even got happy little families. What? Are you expecting someone?
Amiya-san?
Well, I knew it would happen someday.
What do you mean?
Looks like she wanted some company over.
All right. And you know what, Apple? Same. I think I could go back to remembering my probably kindergarten teacher's face and name. But then again, I think I had a crush on her. So that could be the case. You know, like, I'm sure I wasn't the only one who's ever had a crush on a teacher. Maybe it wasn't your own teacher, but a teacher nonetheless. Honestly, I thought this was going to be a bigger
Well,
boss fight.
This turned into a shit show.
And would you look at that? Our old friend Akaike-san showed up to play a part. So you are all working together.
What should we do with them? They're the jerks who hurt Tsukumo-kun, right?
Break every finger on their hand, it still won't make you even. Come on, they may have more on the way.
True.
I have an old haunt in mind we move this to, and Mamiya-san's coming with.
Huh?
Let's not cause a scene, okay? I'd hate for a finger to slip and post this video.
You don't think you've had that? Yeah, I don't know what it was. Like, I can't say I've seen... I don't know, like... I'd think, like, a teacher would be like... Or... I guess a lot of people are into, like, the gym teachers as well. I don't know. Like, sure, you know, you'd be like, wow, you know, this teacher's really cute. Or people would be like, yeah, this teacher's really hot. But I don't think anyone that I know of was all like, I have to confess my feelings.
Hey, you think this is your personal jail?
Which, I don't know, maybe because I'm playing
what makes
this.
You think you can keep bringing captives here?
Well, it's the safest spot we know. Doesn't it feel good to be such a reliable friend?
Yeah, Higashi, be cool. We won't be around long.
Be cool. You think time's the issue? This is about respect, man.
What you call? We kicking him out?
Oh, quick bit of news, Higashi-san. Kaito-san got shanked in Yokohama.
What? What the fuck? Kaito Aniki? By who?
You'll know once we're done explaining. Let me introduce you to Mamiya-san first. She called up her friends to come after us just a little bit ago.
Yeah. And I'd do it again.
I don't give a
Bruh.
shit about that. What happened to Aniki? You better have paid him back already, Yagami. Fuck those RK assholes. And how could Aniki have let him get to him like that?
Now that Higashi-san's up to speed, should we get to it? I imagine Mamiya-san doesn't want to drag this out.
What do you intend to do with me?
First, you'll tell us everything you know. We'll decide how to deal with you afterward.
You know what? I think I remember this is where stuff really gets intense.
Then let's get this over with. What do you want to know?
What's the color of my underwear?
Let's start with the video. Any thoughts you'd care to share? I found it on a flash drive in Kitakata-sensei's room. Or should I say, Kawana's. I take it that means he's the one who recorded it.
Yes.
That means Kawana already knew back then the rest of you were bullies too?
Yes.
If that's the case, then why was Shinya Kawai the only student thrown under the bus for it? Kawana-san didn't show that tape to anyone else?
We had no idea we were even being taped. We didn't find out about the video, or the reason he sat on it so long until way after graduating.
Why exactly did he sit on it for so long?
Kitakata-sensei said he kept it so he could teach us for the rest of our lives.
What?
If that video came out at the time of the incident, I'm sure life would have been hard for us then. After all, Kawai was exposed online, and that would mean millions of yen in compensation for damages.
Yeah, but you guys could have wound up in the same boat.
No. I mostly would have come across as dumb kids he roped into helping him. We might have caught some flack, but people would chalk it up to kids and their cliques and move on. But that's only how I would have gone if it had come out while we were still teenagers.
You're saying circumstances are different now?
I have a child now. A husband, an upscale apartment.
Most importantly, an upscaled apartment.
If the world sees that tape now, I'll lose it all. And what do you think would happen to my son? The son of a woman who drove a kid to attempt suicide. His life would be ruined. That recording is more than kids being cruel. Mitsuru jumped from the school roof that very night and is still in a coma today.
I get it. You have that much more to lose now than when you were a kid.
So this video is leverage. Kitakata-sensei is going to continue to teach his former pupils. Do you think so? I don't know. What is he really teaching them, though? Also, thanks for putting the socials app. Appreciate you.
Same for all my classmates. Kurokawa Academy is a prestigious school, after all. Most graduates go off to great universities and land high-paying jobs. One started his own company. Others have families.
And they're all in your position too, huh? If that video gets out, they lose everything.
Exactly. Do you get it now? He waited for all of us to get what we wanted in life, just so he could threaten to take it all away. And when that time came, he started contacting us. Every student you see in that video.
When was the first time Kawana approached you?
5 years ago. I was out on a walk with my son, when he came strolling up out of the blue. At first, I barely recognized him. His eyes were so hollow. Then, without so much as a word, he took out his phone and played that video. He's a psychopath!
Well, all you kids tormenting Mitsuru looked pretty psychopathic to me.
Oh, and you're so perfect. An angel who never once acted out of line. Never lashed out at someone weaker than you, or sided with the group to shut someone out. Everyone does it! We were just lucky enough to have some creep tape us, picking on some kid who couldn't take it. Why did this have to happen to me?
I'd say it's because bad things happen to bad people. You'll sling your barbs from a safe distance, but once you're on the other side of it, you curl up and play victim.
You said it was 5 years ago that Kawana showed you the video? Reminds me of something Shirosaki-sensei was looking into.
What?
There was this guy. I think his name was Shinya Kawai. Something about him getting snatched off the streets about 5 years back.
Kawana stepped back into Mamiya's and the others' lives 5 years ago, around when Kawai was abducted, which means...
Then it was you guys. You're the ones who abducted him in Kamurocho and murdered him.
No! It wasn't us! We could never do something like that!
I don't know.
Wasn't us, huh? So you're not denying he was murdered after all? Who was it then?
All Sensei told us was to find Kawai somewhere in Kamurocho, then bring him back with us, no matter what it took.
Did Kawana tell you what he wanted with him?
He needs to be there when you all beg for forgiveness, is all he said. And if we refused, he'd leak the video. So we all went to see Kawai, but he wanted nothing to do with Sensei. Considering he'd cost him everything, that came as no surprise.
But doing nothing would cost the rest of you everything too.
Yes. So we had to force him into our van. After he put up a fight.
Yeah, that lines up with what the local eyewitnesses said. So then what happened? Nobody's heard from the guy since.
We were directed to bring him to a wharf in Yokohama. And that's where we begged for forgiveness. After that, he said we were free to go. All except Kawai.
So you left him there alone with Kawana?
We had to. The day after, I got a message on my phone from Sensei.
What did it say?
Nothing. There was only a video. It was of all of us, pushing Kawai into the van. Turns out he recorded what we did in the city. You can see all our faces so clearly. How we covered Kawai's mouth as he screamed for help. Even if you know all the backstory, the video is a clear-cut abduction.
As I was watching it the first time, another message came in. This time, a picture. When I saw it, I just went cold. That's when I knew I would never be able to escape him.
It was a picture of Kawai. Dead. Anyone who saw those messages would think we killed him after shoving him into the van.
And that's how he got his real leverage on his former students.
Since then, we've been at his beck and call. No matter what he tells us to do, we wouldn't dare refuse him.
He's giving you orders?
That man! He forces us to help him. He makes us accomplices to murder.
Murder?
They're being forced to help Kuwana kill people? This case is finally cracking wide open.
What the hell? Murder who exactly?
Any bullies involved in suicides. That's who Sensei's got it in for. Anyone he could find across the country.
He doesn't even care how old the case is. If a student commits suicide, and bullying is suspected as the cause, he'll turn up.
As far as I know, counting Kawhi, I think he's killed at least 7 people.
7? How's he doing this?
So his idea of justice is killing bullies? Across the entire country?
He said that's the only way we can atone. Anyone who drives someone to suicide must always face justice.
Until society comes to terms with this, he says we'll keep getting our hands dirty. That way, we might be able to save the next few Mitsurus before it's too late for them.
Not sure I should say this out loud, but I'm kind of rooting for this guy now.
Yeah, let's not.
So was the murder of Hiro Mikoshiba part of that agenda? We know Mikoshiba drove Ihara-san to suicide 4 years prior. That has to be why Kuwana let Ihara murder him, and how you found your role in establishing his alibi.
Not just me. Grabbing Mikoshiba required a good number of people. All the people who pinned Ihara down. And even the ones who filmed it, they were working for Sensei.
So that's how it went down.
We had an unspoken agreement that we wouldn't directly take part in any killing. He just makes us his accomplices somehow. Like luring a target or digging a hole for a body. But the one thing we can't ever do is turn him down. If we do, he'll send his video of us abducting Kawhi to the police. And then Kawhi's body will turn up with our fingerprints all over his corpse. And we know that because he's hidden Kawhi's corpse in a freezer somewhere.
No shot.
He's preserving one of his murder victims?
So as long as he has that, you're wrapped around his finger.
Mitsuru Kusamoto's case 13 years ago was a catalyst that drove Kuwana to executing bullies. Hiro Mikoshiba, who Ihara murdered, was just one of the many, and behind him, Kuwana was pulling the strings all along.
Sounds to me like Kuwana's had one thing on his mind for 13 years. Sitting on that video and becoming an Ijincho handyman was all in service of his real motive, killing off bullies. He's dragged all his former students into this hell, until the day it destroys every single one of you.
Is today that day?
We'll see. I'm still curious about a few things though, if you don't mind.
What?
There are these scumbags chasing down Kuwana called RK. What part did they play? Strangely enough, they never came up once during your confession. So tell me, why'd they come for Yokosawa?
That I don't know for certain. But Sensei did reach out to Yoko-chan about 6 months ago over the phone. He was asking her about the suicide at Seiryo High.
The suicide at Seiryo High? You must be talking about Toshiro Ihara.
The lawsuit played out like no bullying took place, right? That the school wasn't responsible. But Yoko-chan was a teacher there, and Sensei was able to get the truth out of her.
How'd he do that? What did he say?
From Yoko-chan's perspective, she and Sensei were both just teachers dealing with students attempting suicide. I think that's why she let her guard down and told them everything. After learning the truth, Sensei believed Mikoshiba needed to be held accountable.
So if Sawa-sensei hadn't talked to him, Ihara wouldn't have gotten involved? And none of this would be happening in Ijincho?
Possibly.
No, this isn't right. Sawa-sensei didn't know Kuwana's identity or his objectives. She thought she was just talking through her problems with a sympathetic ex-teacher. At the very least, she sure as hell didn't deserve to die for that.
It's not like we're the ones who did it.
Uh-huh.
Who is it?
Block number. Hello?
Yo, Know who this is, Yagami?
Kuwana?
Yeah. I heard you're looking for me.
Where are you?
I'm willing to meet you now if you come alone. But you have to let Mamiya go in exchange.
What?
All right. She's free as soon as I see you.
Works for me. Then come on down to your office. I thought I'd let myself in.
What?
Wait.
Gotta say, this chair's pretty comfy.
Pretty sure I locked up behind me when I left.
Listen, I'll only meet you alone. No one else. And don't make me wait long, or I could change my mind.
He told me to meet him alone. You can let Mamiya-san go once I confirm he's there.
You gonna be alright by yourself?
Well, he already knows Mamiya-san's with us. I'm guessing he was watching us from somewhere. And I can't afford to do anything that would piss him off enough to make him disappear.
Got it.
Oh, we'll take care of this end of it. Shouldn't you move your ass?
It's so cool hearing the Tom side of Steve right now. But you have your phone out, don't you? And you're like recording or something? That's got to be what's happening right now. But you know what? What's more important is gotcha. Maybe just one. Haruto was good. A salmon. All right. You know what? Gotcha number 2. Yo Santa, thanks for the lurks, dude. I don't know if you're up for some Mario Party later on tonight. I did want to do some more Mario Party today in the morning, but I felt like it was too early. Too early for Marino parties.
Suspicious. What could this mean?
Receiving a transmission, huh? Is this the squirrel you used to kill 14 people? No? Is it you? What is it?
Should be around here.
Where? Is there supposed to be another squirrel here? It's just that the sound's really loud. What do you... I don't know. Does anyone know where this one's at? Just so we don't have to focus too much on the sound. Because it is pretty freaking loud. It's probably going to be up there or something, though. It's probably what it's going to be. Yeah, but that thing's way too freaking loud. Not much is playing some Forza Horizon 4. Yo, nice, nice. Good luck on the riding. On the driving. 4 a.m. Mario Party 164 turns? Bro, you need to be high for that, TVH. Oh, man. See, what's crazy about doing, like, a long game like that is just that I feel like everything would be so much more painful. Because, you know, like, let's say you play, like, a 15-turn game and you only have, like, a few stars, right? Like, what I think last night, the most amount of stars we had, I think I had, like, 11, and Dimples had, like, 10, right? But losing more than that altogether would just be very, very sad. Especially, like, over chance time or something. I feel like the boards would just be really freaking insane. Now, also just including how many traps I placed, too. Because you never know. Also, sub-story? I don't think I've seen a sub-story in a very long time. You know what? I don't think he'd mind too much, right? Right? It'll be fine. He'll understand sub-stories. He'll be like, Yakuza sub-stories. Everyone does those. Where's the thing at, though? It's not appearing. I think I need to go in through from the other side. Has lost 2,000 stars, dude. I'd be so hurt. Like the last time I lost like a crazy amount of stars, I honestly lost 7. And look, I don't remember a lot of things, but I remember that. I remember that, but I also remember why I did it. I think it was one of our buddies, like first time being close to like winning, and I was like, here you go, man. It was chance time, and I gave him my 7 stars. According to what he wrote, he's supposed to be hiding in the area, but where exactly? I don't know. Is he a chair? You know, like when you get super shy, you turn into a chair? I mean, you could be sober, just stack the energy drinks. I'm thinking of playing Resident Evil 7 or COD. Yo, nice. World at War, zombies, but I'm waiting for COD Advanced Warfare to install so I can play that. And I want to finish the COD games. Okay. Well, do you mind, like, I guess, maybe a spoiler? Or I guess, not necessarily story spoiler, but just talking about how long Resident Evil 7 is. Because if you just want to knock that out, or depending on how the rotation you want to go into would be, like best fitting for you. Because, you know, if you'd be like, I want to play one COD, Resi, then COD again, you know? But if you want to just go into it, yeah, Resident Evil 7, so freaking good. You lose 2,000 stars, it's time to swap games. Hold on. Also, Galaxy. Did I hear correctly? Mario Party tonight, 9 p.m. Coming to a stream near you. Did I hear correctly? Is it time? Because Dimples may have told me something, and I'm very, very looking forward to it. Let me do this again. Because I think I heard. Oh, you know it's not your first time playing? Oh, okay. Is there a reason you want to go back to Resident Evil 7? Just because, you know, it's a fun time? Just because it's spooky? Or what's up, Haruta? Like, I would replay it before a lot, but it's because we would speedrun through it. So it was fun to have something in the background, you know? Like when we would run through Outlast. So, yeah. Been ducking the work? Yeah, I think she said till Thursday should be off. So we could party. Yagami-san, did you need something? What should I do next? Wait, I thought I was doing a sub-story. Girlfriends, you'll meet lots of different women around town, but only a handful have the potential to be your girlfriend. Wow. So high and mighty, Yagami. Okay, after getting yourself a girlfriend, you can chat her up and ask her out on dates. As they interact with you more, they'll grow more intimate and may trigger new girlfriend-related events. Chat as often as you can, and something special might happen when you get really close. Are you close? Yeah, it's fine right now. I really wanted to do the sub-story thing. Are you on the ceiling? Where the heck are you? I hear a voice. No shot! What the hell are you doing up there? There you are. Hey there, ceiling ninja. Or should I say, Ryan? Oh. Whoa. It is I, Ryan Acosta, a shinobi sensation from the shadows. Believe it!
No way.
You haven't changed one bit. Of course not. Master Yagami, from controlling one's breath to conjuring fire, a modern ninja must blend both secrecy and spectacle. Gosh, how can I ever keep up with you? It up with you? Yeah. Yeah, dude straight up just believed it. Sub-stories over romance? It's because, you know, we gotta go with Kuwana and be like, bro, don't kill more people. We could try to figure something out, I hope. Because it's been a long time since I played it, and I played on the hardest difficulty, and I have a knife. Oh, are you doing knife only? Are you doing challenge runs, Haruto? Let's freaking go. But I worked tonight at 9. They couldn't handle me beating marathon mode in like 5 minutes. Sheesh. You know, I've only gotten 5 minutes when I did it offline. You know how they make you do the tutorial before you go to like worldwide? That's the only time. But like other than that, I think the lowest I got was like 7 minutes. So I'm probably dodging too, Galaxy, probably. But GG's, that's really freaking good. That's really freaking good. Yeah, I wasn't expecting him to be like full on ninja like this, like chilling right there. I was just like, dude, I hear you. I just don't know where it is. Ninja arts aside, have you been keeping well?
Yeah.
More or less. You seem to be doing pretty good yourself. Is it true you've opened up a dojo? In my own dojo, I poured my entire fortune into establishing a base here in Kamurocho. Sounds like a big step for you. But as I understand it, a rival dojo started approaching your students. Eminently so. The seedlings I've done much to cultivate were plucked one by one, leaving my garden for the future all but barren. Damn, that's no good. But on the brighter side, doesn't that mean ninjas are getting more popular? Kamurocho having 2 dojos alone must be a sign of that, right? Indeed. Since we last met, I've mastered the art of video streaming. Are you streaming this, bro? Very useful for decimating ninja intel and promoting our public image. In fact, before my disciples subscribed to my dojo, they first had to subscribe to my channel. Okay. Now who's this rival of yours? Yes, the Russian. He's Russian? You mean he's another foreigner? What is it about Japan you guys love so much? Yagami, where do we begin? Everything. Now then, my rival is a former Spetsnaz by the name of Boris Kalashnikov. With a statue like a bear and a physique like a tiger, he is unlike any foe I've faced.
Seriously?
Former Spetsnaz? You mean Russian Special Forces? It would seem so. He's known for pushing his disciples to the point of injury due to the harshness of his training. Whoa. This dude's like that one kid from Pokemon. I know I keep referencing the first season. But remember the kid with the Sandshrew? That he had like all his Pokemon carrying weights. And yeah? He's like that dude. And he still gets students, huh? I don't see how brutal injuries appeal to your average ninja enthusiast. That is indeed the mystery. One of my own was sent to infiltrate, but alas, his efforts proved fruitless and he joined, I'm assuming? Spirits Release? Dark Doppelganger Delusion?
Huh?
You actually did that? What the hell? No shot. At this point, I'm not sure what to believe. Standing before you is the last of my disciples, Master Jirozaemon Asakusa. At the sturdy age of 78, he is my most faithful successor. Though he expended great effort to infiltrate Kalashnikov's dojo, he succumbed to the trials they put him through. And I've brought unbelievable shame to myself. Asuka said, no. Wait, what kind of trials are we talking here? The trials are rigorous tests Kalashnikov designed to determine a shinobi's skill. You cannot join his dojo unless you overcome them. You know what? I'm kind of curious as to what these trials are. That is why I humbly request that you infiltrate in his stead. Let me get this straight. You want me to go undercover to a sketchy Russian ninja school to discover how they stole your students? Okay, this is Yakuza. That is the essence of it, yes. Yeah. Well, alright, I'm game. And us accepting is also Yakuza. You are a man of great merit, Master Yagami. Please use this to aid you on your mission. What's it gonna be? Like a freaking waifu pillow? And this is a ninja outfit. Of course. Authentic Japanese ninja garb. Designed by me. Okay. Don't tell me you want me to wear this. Of course you'll wear it. Every ninja needs proper attire. Of course.
Seriously?
Yeah, and I'm not a ninja. Alright. Obtained evidence. Well, once you've made up your mind, make your way to Senryo Avenue. A reception ninja will be standing guard at the dojo. Do I have to walk around in this to like get there? Alright. I'll at least go give it a shot. I don't know, I'm kind of curious about it though. What do you guys say? Okay, because there is love. But there's also love for being a ninja. I don't know. Kalashnikov is a Russian name for AK-47. Really? Okay, yeah, I didn't know that. Believe it or not, yeah. And yeah, dude was like super aggressive towards his Pokemon. His Sandshrew should have just left. We'll come back. We'll come back and find love. Cause where's Senryo Avenue? Senryo. I feel like it's down here somewhere. Okay, North Senryo. Oh, dueling dojos. You know what? Let's go do that. And wait. The Chaos of the Masked Rider. Which one is this one? We'll do this one. They're gonna want to fight. Yeah, I wasn't expecting this sub-story to come up because I remember talking to this guy in the first Judgment, right? That's where we first see him. And I should also level up some things. You think main quest? I like doing side stuff, so once we get to like the main quest, it'll be like a little bit easier. But we'll see. Because it is closer, you're right. Okay. Dude, I wasn't expecting that kick, but alright. Also, you know what? I've been seeing people post about it being time to bring out the thick blankets. The very, very thick cobijas. Which is, you know, or cobija is Spanish for blanket. But I'm sure some of you know which ones I'm talking about. The ones that usually have like a tiger on them. You guys may have heard of those. And I'm like, is it actually time? I asked my mom because I was like, hey, it's going to be getting even colder at night. And she's just like, are you really sure it's time? And I'm like, I don't know, Mom. I don't know. Yep, sauce, let's go. You know, I don't know if that's also where my love for like weighted blankets came from. Or if that's just full on anxiety. Cuffing season, for real, for real. I was hanging out in someone's stream yesterday, Suze. And she was asking people, what would you rather, or who would you rather be if you had to pick between Wario or Luigi? And someone pointed out, or actually a lot of people went with Wario. But the reason someone said it was because they were like, you know what? It's cuddling season. I'm pretty sure Wario is gonna be a lot warmer. And I'm like, you know what? Could be. You know what? I'm part of the squad. They're not gonna turn around, right? I think I'll be okay with my health for right now. We could save though, just in case things go wrong. The White Tiger ones are good, yeah, for real. And Wario got game? Do you think Wario would have more game than Luigi, though? Because, yeah, I was hanging out in IPKs as well. And, yeah, Gervado, apparently he didn't know that Wario had pointy ears.
Really, guys?
He has mana? Oh, that's true. Wait, am I supposed to... Wait up. My outfit. I gotta get my drip going. Where... Is it skills? It should be skills, right? Actually, I probably should get more health. Okay, cool. It should also be items... Wait, no disguise required? What do you mean? Why did he give us that outfit then? Are you supposed to turn us down?
Excuse me.
Hey there. This wouldn't be Kalashnikov's dojo, would it? All outsiders are forbidden. Return to your domain at once. Sheesh. Okay. And you came not knowing the dress code? Oh, fucking K. Dress code?
What does that mean?
Oh, you don't mean. If you wish to enter, obey the dress code. Fine. Not like it's the weirdest disguise I've worn. True. Do I just change right in front of him? Is that it? Does he want to see Yagami naked? He's like, bro, if I can't see you naked, how can I know that I could trust you, huh? Okay. Okay, they'll let me enter for sure now. I don't know, I hope so. We should wear this for the rest of the game. But when Wario says his name, it's not as fun as Luigi. Wow.
Excuse me.
Hello. Proper attire confirmed. You may pass. All right. Easy clap. All right. Infiltration step 1 success. Wasn't this someone's office before? Huh? This dojo just looks like a traditional Japanese room. Guess I shouldn't be surprised, honestly. All the students and their get-ups feels a bit much, or like a bit much. Hey, how's your Mystic Dragonfire release training going? Breathing fireballs out your mouth yet? Okay. Not really. I have a... Wait, are we gonna drink? I have pretty low alcohol tolerance, so if I end up swallowing some by mistake, I get dizzy. At this rate, you'll stumble into enemy territory all drunk and get decapitated. What? Is this an actual ninja school or some kind of cosplay convention? Greetings, stranger. I believe we've not yet met. Okay. Oh, yeah, I'm Yagami. I'm training to become a disciple here. I am called Fox. So I've seen a few similarities between characters in Persona 5 and just this game alone. Yeah, it still has his face showing, right? Like, apparently we're not supposed to be that secretive. I don't know, Yagami. I think you missed a piece of the costume. Oh, man. Fireball out of his mouth? Does bro think he's Sasuke, right? Mr. Uchiha? Fox? Is that really your name? It was bestowed upon me by... God, I feel like I have to give everyone here that voice. It was bestowed upon me by Kalashnikov Sensei himself. Think of it as a code name of sorts. Wow, never knew ninjas had those. Extreme ninja? So, Kiwami? Look there, our sensei has arrived. Now what? Shh, it's time for the school motto. School motto? Are we just gonna Shura Pee-Pee? Just be quiet and listen. You'll have to repeat it yourselves, so you had best memorize it quickly. Oh, I am going to fail this. The heart is the sheath of our blade. Okay, the heart is the sheath, sorry, of our blade. Okay. Wait, am I repeating all of it, or for we offer ourselves to the darkness? I think it's all we have to do this together. For we offer ourselves to the darkness. Our minds and bodies act as one. For we have been born to die. Okay. Believe it? No shot. Why does every ninja keep saying that? So for today's announcement, our reception ninja has informed me a prospective disciple is in our midst. Ah, introductions already. Who would that be? Name yourself. I believe you're referring to me, sir. So it's you. Come forward. Okay.
It's Yagami.
Hello, everyone. I'm Yagami. Nice to meet you. Your countenance is quite striking, and your physique very disciplined. Well, I do get plenty of exercise. Do you have any prior ninja experience?
No.
I don't even know what that question means. Oh. Not to worry, even I would be surprised to find an experienced practitioner in this day and age. Huh, all things considered, he seems like a decent guy. It's my great pleasure to teach people ninjutsu in the land from which it originated. Though I admit, the age which ninja dominated the battlefield has long since passed.
Excuse me.
Pardon me for asking, but you're from Russia, right? What made you want to be a ninja in Japan? I'm glad you brought that up. You see, the Kalashnikov school of ninjutsu traces back to the Sengoku period. Does it now? But the Sengoku period was, what, 500 years ago? There were ninjas in Russia even then? Have you heard of the great ninja war that raged between the Aiga and Koga clans? I don't know, but whenever I think of Koga, I always think of Pokemon. A man and woman from opposing sides pledged their love for one another, despite the risk that posed. Having foreseen the wrath that would be exacted on them, they chose to flee together. They knew very well in the world of ninjas, traitors are allowed no forgiveness. Thus, they fled to northern Japan and eventually into Russia. Is that how that works? As fortune would have it, their tale did not end in tragedy. And I am but one of their descendants. No way. That's a pretty wild backstory. So, Master Yagami, was it? If you wish to become one of us, you will need to complete our trials. Well, if we're going to be spitting fireballs, I'm kind of down. Are neither for the weak in body nor faint of heart. So I've designed a series of tests to determine your endurance and spirit. I should warn you, not even one of my Russian comrades succeeded in these trials. And these were military men? Dang, they're that intense. Good luck with the trials is all I'm going to say. Thanks, Haruto. I hope we get it down. I'm still trying to remember their code. Come, I will show you the way of the ninja, but first, you must show you are worthy. Then follow me. Okay, I think I remember the second one is just something that they were born to die or something. I forget the first one though. Okay. And then I know the last one is for sure believe it. But what was the first one? Are we getting down? Tell me, how sturdy are your legs, Master Yagami? Okay, let's move back before he actually attacks us. Pretty sturdy, I think. That's good. Sturdy legs are a ninja's foundation. Is that true? In ages past, ninjas required unyielding legs moving at blistering speeds to deliver information effectively. Therefore, when people thought of swift runners, a ninja would most naturally come to mind. The speediest of ninjas were even compared to Idaten, the god of running, and could cover the equivalent of 200 kilometers in a single day.
Are you serious?
200 kilometers? That's inhuman. Gonna lurk, need to do my COD Advanced Warfare setting. Sounds good, Haruto. Best of luck on the COD and the resis. And thanks for the lurks, yo. Appreciate ya. For your first trial, I will assess whether you have the speed and stamina necessary to prevail as a ninja.
Yep.
What do I need to do? Simple? Chase you, I'm assuming? Give chase? Okay. I mean, are we gonna actually do that Naruto thing?
You won't get away.
Oh. Okay, I'm glad we're given a good amount of time here. Whoa.
Hold up.
Shoto. Oh, okay, we're fine. Dude, I didn't even see that. Are you gonna throw something back?
You won't get away.
No way. Okay. I needed that. I thought I was gonna fall for that cone again. But also this song here. Oh. Goal! Did I miss? I think I just barely missed him.
You won't get away.
Okay. Let's not fall over this. Wasn't there some item here? Cool. We're not even catching up to him, really. We're just letting him run out of stamina. Which, that's cool. Oh. Okay. Still, though, I'm trying to just keep in mind the lines. I still just remember the second one. I don't think they said anything about in arms. You run like a ninja, alright? But I still caught you. You are quick on your feet, I'll give you that. So, do I pass? Getting ahead of yourself, are we? Look around. Are we gonna have to fight people? Yep. What the? When did they get here? I thought they were still back at the dojo. You simply pursued me as I ran, but they used their shinobi skills to scale the buildings and walls, always keeping the shortest possible distance. And unlike you, not a single one of them is out of breath. Obstacles are mere afterthoughts to a ninja. You have a point. Maximize your efficiency while expending minimal stamina. A basic ninja tenet. I see. Good to know. Now, let us begin the second trial. Come. Alright. What's he gonna make me do next? And I don't see what was the point of them just... They could have always just been there because we were running around for quite a bit. We weren't that far behind. Oh,
Excuse
really?
me.
Really? We're gonna be playing darts? We're better to throw a shuriken? You gotta be... The mechanics are one and the same. You sure about that? Now, let the trial commence and hold nothing back. Alright, dude. Oh, wait, let me unplug my controller. Okay. I actually kind of missed the way you do it in Persona. I only have this. Sure.
Let's go.
Dude, I forgot how sensitive this thing is. No way. Alright, that's it, GG's. Dude, I gotta get better darts. If I'm gonna do this... Because I'm like trying to hold it. And Yagami's like super shaky. He's like Resident Evil 4 Leon shaky. No shot. Alright. Dang, Nikki. Wait, now you inspired me to get Judgment and try to get that achievement hunt? Wait, in... Oh, like Judgment 1? Throws actual shurikens? Sir, please leave. For real. Like that other... No.
Not doing so hot.
Okay, I mean, we're not too far off from each other. Like that other... I think there's a sub-story like that in, what is it? Infinite Wealth? Where I was also like, dude, I need to get better freaking darts. Oh. Easy game. Wait up. No. Dude. If I knew we were actually going to be doing this, I would not have done it. Just because, yeah, I'm sure they're going to be doing freaking great if they're always practicing. Oh. Like, I'm going to have to get at least 250s here. At least 250s. Of course! Wide to the left! Huh? 150. That's all I'm asking for. No way, that's it. Alright, GG's. We tried. Lost Judgment is like 20 plus bucks. For sure, for sure. Judgment, I actually really do miss from like the story and everything. Please, just don't get a 50. Just get like a 1.
Oh well.
Easy clap, dude. See, I don't know why people struggle with fighting this dude.
Okay.
Wait, this is 3 out of 5. Oh. Oh, never mind. I thought the match was over. Okay, never mind. Hold on, hold on. I thought we were in the clear. I was happy. No, we are out.
Nice.
Okay. Judgment is $13 and change, so I'm going for that. Okay, for sure. Yeah, that's actually really freaking good for Judgment. Ooh.
Oh. My turn
But
then.
yeah, for Lost Judgment as well, 20 is actually really freaking good. Just get up there. Yeah, I don't think there's anything. Where's 13? Please, please, please. No. Well, there's no way he actually makes it, right? Unless he gets like 250s. There's no way he's that good. Okay, wait, maybe. Okay, yeah, there was no way. There was no way he was going to catch up to us. But he actually got the 50.
Guess
There was
that's
no
good.
way. Yeah, we were going to win no matter what. Dude, easy clap. Brown was good. Yeah, there was no way we weren't going to win. But after using like some actual darts that help out, going back to like starter darts sucks. To defeat me in a shuriken match. You've done well, Master Yagami. Does that mean I'm your disciple now? How naive. Okay, you have like your 3 toads. What do you want me to do? What the Do you see the difference now? That is the technique of a true shinobi. The result of 1,000 throws per day. Okay, so throwing.
Huh?
That's a lot. That's a lot of throwing, all right? People may say I sandbag, but I don't throw like that, all right? I don't think I could be a ninja. I don't think I could be part of this school. Oh, man. I was about to say you just had to manifest that 50, right? I should have just said, nah, he's going to go for another just one. It's not like any of this is real ninjutsu. How is it that it's that he still has students? Now, let us head to the third and final trial. Okay. I wasn't expecting darts, but I should have. Believe it, Brown. Believe it. So, what else are you gonna throw at me? A cat? Huh? That cat's got a note on its collar.
Excuse me.
So, I have just received word from one of my spies. I must admit, Master Yagami, your ruse is quite something. Even I wish not to believe it. God damn it.
Huh?
Oh, they know that Ryan. Okay. There's no more use for words. Correct. All right. Well, I'm already spamming. Let me get your knife. I didn't mean to jump over. You guys are Naruto running, huh? Oh, shoot. Okay. 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 Are you gonna keep blocking? You are, huh? Yeah, I should probably... Like, if you could drop your knife, that would be great. And then not break it? Hold on, let's save. Or not save, let's use... I mean, no, we don't need more of that. Bento? How much? Yeah, sure, why not? Lost Judgement was good, troll. Yeah, we are back on the Judgement. Bruh. He vanished. Oh, I thought I could like at least make it with the last hit. That's why I was just spamming like crazy there. Was this our final trial? Believe it? He's strong. Master Yagami, that truly was something. Sorry, I didn't think I'd get figured out or found out. You pass, huh? I'm saying that was your final trial, and I am proud to admit you as a disciple of the Kalashnikov School of Ninjutsu. But didn't you just say I was a spy? I did, and so be it. This is how it should be. Odd ninjas are spies if you think of... Okay, dude.
But...
I mean, sure, I guess. Speed, dexterity, deception, you embody every ninja quality there is. That is more than enough to be a disciple of mine.
Hey.
You sure? I might end up stealing some of your coveted ninja secrets, you know? Yokoko was good. That concerns me little. Even if you do steal the secrets of our school, I doubt Master Ryan will be able to put them to use, bro. Wow, someone sounds confident. Come to think of it, I still haven't figured out how he poached Ryan's students. The trials he put me through were pretty tough after all. And if his training's even tougher, I don't see what keeps people around. Why does everything have to hurt? Dude, don't like hit me. Oh, was it not real? Also thanks to the likes. These guys seems to have no endurance whatsoever. Oh, are they chilling for her? Hey boys, guess what time it is? That's a kunoichi, a female ninja. Whoa, and check out that outfit. Turns out it was gonna be possibly a love story. Oh, Sophia-san. Break time. There's tea and bentos waiting for you all. So let me hear a shout if you're hungry. Oh, me, I'm hungry. Have you guys been fighting? I do hope no one's hurt. We're fine. All part of our training. Oh, yeah. And my brother's so strict too. You all must be so brave. Yeah, right. They were all ready to pass out a moment ago.
Excuse me.
Hey, who's she? That would be my sister, Sofia Kalashnikov. She's our Kunoich chef. Okay, I wasn't expecting that. First reception ninja, now Kunoi chef. By the way, I've made everyone's favorite delicious Hamburg steak. Woohoo, I love your Hamburg steaks. In fact, I love everything about you. Yeah, let me just toss that in there real quick. I just can't compliment your food. I have to say everything you do. Guys, you guys suck. Don't tell me. Is she why Kalashnikov's school is so popular? Essence of sexy cosplay. No way. As long as Sophia wields that technique, I will never lose to a rival school, ever.
No way.
Well, I guess that's one mystery solved. What to make of it is yet another mystery. I beg your pardon? Wait, is that who I think it is? How can I help you? Well, I'd like to apply to your dojo. Yeah, that's the old dude. You would? How exciting. But we're pretty strict, you know. You'll have to clear some really harsh trials. Not to worry. This old goat? This old goat's tougher than you think? That's Ryan's #1 apprentice. Once my sister's technique gets a hold of your mind, there's no escape. Essence of sexy cosplay. What a concept. I mean, Yagami's already looking. Yeah, I wasn't expecting this to be the outcome. But that's a Yakuza game. And that about sums it up. Impossible. A true ninja abstains from worldly desires. I don't know. All those other dudes seem to be like pretty sad. How could Master Asukaza fall prey to such schemes? Curse you, Kalashnikov. Your crimes will not be forgiven. Hey. Don't tell me you're planning revenge. I do not merely plan on it. He and I will duel to death. Is this a ninja thing? I thought... I don't know.
Hey.
You sure that's a good idea? Kalashnikov was in the military. He'll crush you, man. Then so be it. I cannot let this insult tarnish my honor. I have the power of heavens and ninjutsu on my side. I mean, I guess we'll go help him out. None of this is a ninja thing? I don't know. Ryan, you're really gonna duel this guy? There's no other choice. If I must perish alongside, are you sure? Master Kalashnikov, then so be it. In death, I will be immortalized as a legend.
No way.
You really need to tone it down, man. Master Ryan. Ah, I see the coward has decided to show his face. Listen, I do not wish to shed another's blood. Fighting is foolish. My ancestors from 500 years ago knew this well from the Great Ninja War. Spare me your paltry platitudes. There are times where a shinobi must fight, and I'd rather my body be buried than my pride. Very well, then let us put words aside. Prepare yourself, for I will hold nothing back. Bring it on. I'll toast you like mochi at a mochi roast? Oni-chan, please. Cease this nonsense at once. This is not your fight, Sophia. Stay out of this. I cannot. Oh? Who might this be? Master Ryan, I apologize for all the trouble my brother has caused, so please, won't you stay your hand?
What? I'll beg on my hands and knees if I must.
Her technique, it's unstoppable. Ryan? Master. Master Kalashnikov. What is it? I've decided to propose a truce. Have you now? Yes. Were you to meet your end here, your fair sister's heart would be broken. I could not be so cruel. Then a truce it is. I just had the greatest idea. What say you and I join forces? With our knowledge and mastery of the ninja arts combined, we can advance ninja kind. Well, that would certainly be wiser than in fighting. Perhaps I should have considered this approach from the start. Do you mean it? Verily I do. As a matter of fact, I'd like you to join my dojo as a special instructor. Will you do us great honor and guide us along the Ryan path? I can think of no greater honor than that. Now I'll be able to see Sophia-san every day. Wait, and think ninja thoughts? What? Unfortunately, our finances are in a bit of a rut. There would be no salary and you'll need to pay monthly rent. If only ninjutsu could magic money into the air. I understand completely, and besides, your school offers all the bounty a ninja could need. I am in your debt, Master Ryan. Oh, what joy, Master Ryan. Can you teach me some ninja secrets too? Master Sophia, I would spill all my secrets to you in a heartbeat. Believe it. So even Ryan fell prey to her cosplay. She must be a total pro. Well... Zach, thanks for the lurks. Well, I suppose that case is closed, as you'd say. What do you mean, case closed? You flat out got seduced, man. You misunderstand. My thought is only for the future of ninjutsu. Master Ryan. Oh, coming, Master Sophia. My apologies, Master Yagami, but I must take my leave. Guess who wants to train with me today? Huh. I guess that's the end of Ryan's ninja school. And with any luck, the beginning of a weird new romance. See, it was always a romance story. See, this way we got both of them. But wait, didn't they want us to remember their intro? That was on my mind for a while. Okay. What do you have here? Did we already get everything here? I don't think we did. Damn. Oh, man.
Starving. Pretty tasty.
Yeah, I should have gone for
Thanks.
the other items, but I think we're okay. So far, I don't know. I don't know. This to go upstairs or downstairs? The basement level. We can go back to main story now. Right? Because we should be able to escape through here? Escape. Like if we were trapped. Don't know the settings, but the game only wants to stay on the second monitor, but it's only 60 hertz. When I want on is 165 hertz monitor, but there's no option to change monitor. Is there not? I have a feeling like there's got to be a way so you could change it from one side to the other. Because I think I had something similar. Old COD games? Oh, okay. I don't know. Maybe with like older stuff? I don't know. And especially COD, I would have no idea.
What a waste.
I wanted skate over you. I'm sorry. Guys, I don't want to fight. I just want to get to the main story now, because that was a big detour. We became ninjas, I think. Or at least found out about sexy ninjutsu cosplay. Which, I mean, one or the other, you know? Ooh, but what if something crazy also happens? We did save recently. We can actually just save over here. Yeah, we'll be fine with this. Be like that. I try to force it doing windowed mode, switch monitor, and full screen again. To my second monitor, I need to do a lot of researching again. I hate old game problems. Yeah. Is there a way to get like OBS to open up on your other monitor? Also, I'm just gonna mute because cutscene.
Hope you don't mind I let myself in. Now, are you gonna hold up your end and release Yui Mamiya? Come on. You and I can either try to make this work, or neither of us is gonna get what we want. So, you gonna make the call or what?
Hello? Yagami-san?
I'm with Kawana. You can let Mamiya-san go.
Got it. Will do.
Sorry about all this, Yagami. Why don't you sit down? Maybe it's time you and I had a heart-to-heart. How's Kaito holding up?
Kaito-san's recovering in the hospital. For now. Sawa-sensei is another story, though.
I can hardly believe it. She was the last person I wanted to get mixed up in all this shit.
If that's the case, why were you already waiting in her apartment? RK's top men were lying in wait over there to get their hands on you. So why was she the one lying on the ground? Answer me, Kawana. Was it because of you?
Would you feel better if it was?
How dare you?
You're thinking that if you hadn't stuck your nose in her affairs, she might be at home grading her papers right now. You tell me. Is that what's eating away at you right now? Because if it is, you're mistaken. That guilt is mine alone to bear. It's my burden to carry. When I saw on the news that she had been murdered in cold blood, it felt like the whole world had stopped spinning to me. I would take it all back right now if I could. But unfortunately, to fix this, I'd need to turn the clock back further than you'd think.
You mean back to when you were a school teacher?
Yeah, basically. Back to when I still had a little faith in humanity. Seeing someone's life get cut short, you never really bounce back from it, do you? But I don't have to tell you that. I did my homework on you, Yagami. It seems you were a fairly accomplished lawyer. You even scored a murder acquittal. But we both know how that ended. The death of an innocent young woman. You and I are the same. We both have scars. And they're the type of scars that never fully heal.
Yeah. Maybe you're right.
But for Sawa-kun, it was 13 years ago. The very day before Mitsuru Kusamoto jumped, she stopped me in the hall so she could tell me about how serious the bullying really was. Up until that day, I just assumed it was boys being boys, teasing. I figured it was harmless, that they'd get bored with it, and then they'd move on. I mean, come on. Kawai had to have been twice the size of Mitsuru. It's not like I'd seen any fighting. So I warned him not to overdo it. And eventually he would take the hint.
Well, according to what I was told, you smirked, actually.
Yeah. I guess that's what I did. I was too late. Sawa-kun had to point it out. Sensei, how could you be so blind? She asked. Her eyes were this piercing mix of pity and scorn. According to what she told me, nearly half the class was bullying Mitsuru. She said she'd seen him at the station. She made it sound like he had half a mind to jump onto the tracks right then and there. I'm not so presumptuous anymore. But back then, I used to think my students were my biggest fans. I thought I'd won their hearts and minds. But the look on Sawa-kun's face that day made me see the truth. I couldn't just go on smiling like nothing happened. So I decided to do my homework. The next day, I put a hidden camera in the classroom after school.
So that's how he got the bullying video. He had set it up himself to record the room remotely.
So you admit that you're the one who recorded that video?
Yeah. You saw it, right? Talk about the ugly side of kids. Hard to watch, wasn't it? Unfortunately, by the time I picked up the camera and saw what it recorded, Mitsuru had made his jump. I missed him by a few crucial moments. What happened in that classroom was the final straw. Later on, all the bullies were asked what happened. Each and every one of them lied. Kawai started it. It wasn't our idea, they said. To anyone outside of it, all they'd seen was Kawai forcing Mitsuru to do his bidding. So the people held culpable were Kawai and myself. The callous homeroom teacher who deliberately turned a blind eye. That was the day I began living my life with real purpose.
So you couldn't forgive your students who got away with bullying. You went so far. You put aside your own life to make sure they atone somehow.
That's right. Mitsuru Kusumoto's still a vegetable. He's as good as dead. But I don't care. We have no right to forget about him.
You say that, even though Sawa-sensei ended up paying for it. I'll ask you again. Why were you at her apartment the other day? Don't dodge the question this time.
I wouldn't say I dodged it. But I suppose I should explain from the beginning. 4 years ago, there was a suicide at Sawa-kun's school. It was her own student this time. You know this, right? A student at Seiryo High School? Toshiro Ehara.
Yeah.
When she was in court, Sawa-kun had no choice but to say there wasn't any bullying. Soon as she told me that, I knew Hiro Mikoshiba would be my next target. Of course, she had no idea about any of that. When Sawa-kun learned Mikoshiba had been murdered, though, she reached out to me herself.
What did she want?
She had a sneaking suspicion that I was involved in his death. She called me a few times, prodding carefully for answers. Quite the perceptive lady, really.
And? What kind of answers did you give her?
I denied any knowledge of it, but at one point, she mentioned something kind of odd. That there was a detective at the school already investigating the incident.
Huh?
She meant you, of course. A detective already knee-deep into the case, despite the police barely even knowing about Mikoshiba.
So Sawa-sensei was the one who told Kawana I'd shown up at her school.
The police are a pain in the ass. But when an out-of-town detective comes sniffing around, that's bad. I knew I had to act fast to get you off the trail. Although, Sawa-kun was a problem too. I thought I'd kill two birds with one stone.
And then what?
First, I found out where the two of you would be meeting up, at that little cafe. Then, I hired the Liumang to step in. But you put up one hell of a fight. They had strength in numbers, but you would have taken out the whole group if I hadn't stepped in. Nonetheless, my other message went through. At the same time, Sawa-kun was handed a photo of Mikoshiba's final moments. I left that task to someone you know. Yue Mamiya. They hadn't seen each other in 13 years. Sawa-kun had no idea.
The lady in the sunglasses. Yui Mamiya was involved in that too?
Everything I did that night was intended as a warning to Sawa-kun. Although, I guess I didn't have to be so extreme about it.
Yeah. Sawa-sensei was too smart. She must have started suspecting that you'd had something to do with Mikoshiba's murder. After all, who else could have known we'd be meeting at that cafe? She'd have traced it right back to you.
Even if Sawa-kun had started to suspect me, I knew she wouldn't sell me out to the cops. We're too alike. The both of us lost students to suicide on our watch. That said, I couldn't bear the thought of dragging her down into the mess I started, so I scared her off, and I thought she would stay away. The day she was killed, she called to ask if we could speak in person. I could tell something was wrong. She was on the verge of tears the whole call. Then she broke down. I asked her why, of course, but she wouldn't give me a straight answer no matter how I tried to phrase the question.
So then what? Did you just waltz on over there? It doesn't seem like you.
Watch it. You don't know me well enough to say that.
Maybe. But I assume you had some sort of plan going in. Were you gonna confess to her?
Here's the thing. If she'd figured out that I was behind Mikoshiba, and it didn't sit well with her, I would have told her every last detail. Sawa-kun, no. I think she would have understood me. Or at least that's what I had believed. In hindsight, I think she was forced to make that call. Under normal circumstances, I'm sure she'd have rather washed her hands of me. Hard as it is to hear, I think she called me under duress. RK probably had her hostage. That would explain the vague responses. That's probably why her voice was trembling. It's tragic.
You mean it was RK? Why do they want you so badly anyway?
I don't know.
What?
If I knew their angle, I'd be doing more than just scurrying around.
You serious?
Believe me, I'm just as clueless as you are, much as I hate to admit it. Honest. I'm not thrilled that a small army wants my head on a platter. Have you noticed how RK seems to show up at the worst possible times? Someone must be pulling their strings.
Then we're on the same page. At least we agree on something.
Just a sec. Yeah. I'm still over here with Yagami-san. You're not being tailed by any of his guys, are you? Okay. Then I'll meet you right now. That was Mamiya-kun. She said she's free. You guys have been true to your word. Tell Sugiura-kun that I said thank you.
Now you want to go? We still have some business to settle here.
Now remember, I'm the handyman here. Let me do the dirty work. I don't know what else to tell you. But you need to get out. While you still can.
If you disappear into the night, I don't want to go busting my ass just to find you again. Before you leave, I'll need some contact info. A phone number would be nice.
Oh, no need for that. Far as I'm concerned, this is goodbye.
I wouldn't count on that.
Oh, I thought he was just gonna be gone. Okay.
Hold up!
I think we gotta do like a double tap sometimes, and then sometimes we don't. No, I guess we don't now? Triangle, triangle, triangle? I'm sorry, I thought you were gonna be like, not a triangle.
Now look at you!
Okay, triangle, single person equals triangle. I could have swung that at him. I just didn't see it till the very end. I thought it was gonna be like, oh yeah, press triangle again to jump over this. Did you actually run this way? You did. Well, to be honest, you just try to dip without giving us any information or any contact info. Yeah, you should have been looking ahead, not at me. Dude, these jams go really freaking hard. Oh, see, had we not trained, you know, under ninjas, we would have totally gotten hit by that. Goal! Goal! Dude, you're already... Okay, so this is basically just scripted, right? We're gonna have to end somewhere else. Yeah, okay, now he made that turn. Okay, so we're back over here. Is this where we trained? It is. Oh, we know this, the sensei here, or the senseis. Oh, is it a quick time event? No? Okay.
Get back here!
Coolio was good, dude. Was poppin' G? Ha 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 ha. I don't think we're gonna get hit with quick time events, but I'll stun you.
Where'd he go?
Kawana!
Okay. See, I was just expecting quick time events, but we good.
You really need the
If
mask.
it were QT, you would have fucked
Come
up.
on,
See, that's how I was
kids.
focused. I was locked in. But chilling, nice, Coolio. What do you have planned for today? I know, you were chilling with Apple yesterday, right?
Kawana!
I think I saw you guys on the
What are you going to do
forts.
now? What do you think happens when he spills everything? Sounds like your lives are over, unless you shut him up.
Is he gonna do the Yakuza thing?
But Sensei, you'll finish the job for us, right?
Huh? Is that you, Akahike?
Oh, he's even got a name to your voice.
But... Answer me, Sensei!
I know. I'll be the one to finish it. You just knock him out.
Okay then. Time to learn your lesson!
Come on. What kind of lesson is this?
We already fought these guys before, though. I don't think there was anything too rough last time. You know what, VLC? You got this. I believe. Not what I meant to do. I keep forgetting that that's what right trigger does. I think it's also like left trigger. You also remember the stupid parking garage from like 4? Oh, with Saejima? I know there's a revelation in the freaking garage with Saejima, and you know, Saijima's freaking revelations things are so great just because he carves things.
Kawana? Oh no, Kawana!
No. Why are we getting this camera angle?
really? So nice of you to stick around. Mamiya-san. Well, since Kuwana couldn't stay, sounds like you're not out of the woods just yet, huh?
So are we gonna turn them all in right now, or? Also, we're on to the next chapter. I think this is chapter 10. Ooh.
13 years in the past. Mitsuru Kusimoto plunged himself into a coma, sealing his fate alongside Kuwana's. Ridden by guilt, Kuwana sets off on a path of vengeance, and the bullies he drags with him are shackled to the shadows. However, Yokosawa's murder serves as a deadly wake-up call to what he's done.
The thing I hated, is how it's supposed to know which doors to go through, where to get. Oh. Yeah, I got lost down there too, because the undergrounds aren't necessarily connected, right? Let me also shut up. Oh wow, my controller is also doing that snapshot sound.
Hey. What are you doing?
Getting your identification on record, so you won't be a threat to us anymore.
What?
And I think you owe us after everything you've done. Expect me to come collect one of these days. Your carriage awaits, Mamiya-san.
Don't tell me we're going back to that dingy arcade.
We sure are. But try not to hold a grudge. It wasn't us who abandoned you.
Is keeping her there really the safest place? Because I'm not sure. Yo, Random thanks to the lyrics. Another game in my backlog. Did I need it complete? You got this. I'm sure you'll love it when you get around to it, though. It's so good. But yeah, we are pretty deep into it, so I don't want to spoil anything for you, Random.
I let him know what's up.
But appreciate
said
the
they'll head
lyrics.
over
Good
when
luck
they're
at the
ready.
works. The good old work twerk.
Shirosaki-sensei say anything?
Well, she was pretty stunned when I told her who Kuwana really is and what he's up to.
Sounding a little smug there, Higashi-san. Taking credit for the detective work you didn't even do? Back me up here, Yagami-san.
Whatever, man. Kuwana got away, and that's all that matters. Still, the task in front of us is finishing Sari-san's case. We have to clear up Bahara's crime once and for all. With Mamiya-san's help, of course.
Finally, I'm ready to get some answers. Well, we still got time till Shirosaki-sensei gets here. Why don't you take a breather, Yagami-san?
Huh? That'd be okay?
Sure. I'll call you once everyone's here.
Yeah, a break sounds good.
By the way, Higashi, has anything unusual gone down in Kamurocho lately? Anything involving RK?
Yeah, about that. My guys are saying things have been a little too quiet since yesterday. Soma and Akutsu are out in Ijincho too. When they come back, they're in for a rude awakening. And they can pay for what they did to Kaito Aniki.
Make 'em pay? Aren't your Yakuza days behind you now?
That's not the Yakuza in me talking. That's just a problem I'm gonna be the solution for.
Isn't that exactly what a Yakuza would say?
Fine. Think of it as getting revenge for a brother. I'm doing the right thing, damn it!
Yeah, maybe it's just how you're putting it.
Besides, what's it matter if I was Yakuza? I've got my own code, and I'm gonna do right by me.
Whatever you say. Much as things change, they stay the same.
Sends him out. Might as well check on how the city's doing. I'll go kill some time somewhere. We will, but you know what? They are right. It does sound like a good time to take a break. Yeah, so let's save. Let's save. Bro's trying to think. He's Kiryu? He's him? But yeah, I'm gonna get up and stretch. We'll come back in with yes, some more Lost Judgment. Already chapter 10. And again, I don't know how short these chapters are gonna be, but if we could knock the game out, that'd be crazy. Compared to Kiryu, he's just little, bro. Sheesh. But yeah, we'll be RB and we'll come back with some more Judgment. Let's see this. Okay, cool. But yeah, everyone get up, stretch, all that cool stuff, and see you when you get back. Sounds good, coolio. See you guys in a minute. All right. We are kind of comfy. Hold on. All right, now we're comfy. Let me take this from here. Perfect. Come on, come on. Thank you. Perfect. Yo, Tech, what's good, dude? Are you playing some of the Marios right now? You know, we were double dicing it last night. We were full on double dice, head-assing it with Dimples. Dimple, Shadow, and Santa. Also, thanks for the welcome back. Are you being a pro gamer though, Tech? Yeah, that's what we're doing. Say that again, Vivi. I don't even know if I'm the one who brought it up first yesterday. I think I was the second one. But BB, how is it going, dude? Hopefully all is well. You're probably gonna play in a little while. Okay, okay. Are you gonna be streaming it as well, Tech? Because for the plan for today, I believe Dimple said she'd be down to play. I think it's 10 p.m. your time. 10 p.m. your time, 7 p.m. my time. I think that's the latest to start though. So I don't know what time she'd be down or what time we could like get a lobby. Cause I was down to do like maybe 4 or 6 hours of this and then maybe swap over and do like 2 hours of Mario Party. But I'm also down to do like a decent amount of this, take a break for a couple of hours and then come back with some Mario Party with you guys. If that sounds cool. Yes, let's go. Hold on, this is what I wanted to check out too. Cool. Do you guys ever go to a person's stream and for whatever reason the video player thing always seems to say that it's like gone offline? Maybe if yeah, it's not on auto. You know what? Let me put it on auto. Maybe auto would make it be a little smoother. Cool. But yeah, BB was good too. Are you also chilling today, dude? Wait. Yeah, we just gotta go kill some time, right? BB, we might be done with this game very soon. These final chapters have been going by pretty quickly. Yeah, we could just do this sub-story. I still don't know what the squirrel over here is doing, but it be what it be. It be what it be. I am had to call out because this job's got me fucked up. Sorry to hear about that, BB. I know for sure some jobs don't know how rough they're, or how unnecessary they're being, I guess. And they're like, we know more, even though you're the one who works here.
Hey.
And it's like, bro.
The others just got to Charles. They're getting ready to grill Mamiya-san.
Got it. Then I'll head back soon.
Thanks.
It happens to me when someone raids a channel and it switches over automatically. Does it ever happen when you just like click on a person's channel? Like, let me see if it did it again. Yeah, it did it again. And I keep getting that, yeah, click here to reload player. But it's like, it only happens to me on this stream and I don't know why. I don't know why. But as for completing Judgment today, maybe Maybe. If not today, depending on how fast these final chapters go. But maybe. And I guess depending on how many like sub-stories we have, you know? I definitely want to do as many as I can. As soon as I get back to Charles, Mamiya is going to answer every single one of my questions. Of course they spawn right when we're done here. Probably a catch episode issue? Okay. Because then I might have to do that. Because I swear, I think it only happens like on my PC. Dude, these guys... Hold on, I want to get through with this guy. Oh my god. Are you ever going to find that judgment? Eckerd was good. We trying. We looking high and low. We looking high and low. Are you going to get around to the judgment games as well, Eckerd? I think you'd like them for their detective work. It's pretty sweet, pretty on point. Also, I have no business sometimes being awake like at 3, 4 in the morning.
Tasty. Thanks.
And looking up at food videos or like food preparation videos. Because I'm all like, dude, everything's closed right now. Even then, there's no way I could prepare something like this. But one of these days, you know, it hasn't gotten to the point yet where I like dream of eating at some place really good. But maybe one of these days. I will confirm, I do have like dreams sometimes where I'm streaming. But I can also confirm it's usually not of me playing Mario Maker, even when I would play Mario Maker a lot before. Wait, are we supposed to go upstairs? Sexy club? Not the sexy club? Are we not allowed in the sexy club? Maybe it's here. Do you know why we're not allowed in the sexy club, dude? Oh, and Ackerty finished Final Fantasy 16. GG's. This is Kazuto's Jumonji's office, so maybe it's him? Might you be Yagami-san?
Yep.
Yes, Takayuki Yagami, and you must be. Please just call me Okazaki while we're out here. You never know who might be listening. Very true. Allow me to formally introduce myself. I'm Aruto Okazaki. Didn't you just say not to? That's my real name. What? I thought you were trying to be low-key about this. Sexy Club next was good, dude. Yeah, we were trying to get in there, but they were like nopers. Also, how were the rest of the games yesterday? Coolio was just here too. I know he's chilling. And Apple was here earlier as well. But do you want to finish Persona 3 Reload again? Episode, I guess, and start doing Dragon Quest 3 HD. Okay. You know, whenever I think about DLC too, I always think about having to go back and doing more Dragon Ball Z Kakarot, which I heard there's also a Daima DLC coming, which is crazy. So this is the face of the Master Rider. He's younger than I thought. Well then, Yagami-san, before we enter my workspace, I want you to promise me something. That you won't tell anyone what you're about to see. What I'm about to see? Very well. My lips are sealed. This way, please. Okay, what are we going to see? Is it not going to be anything sussy? What is this? This is the true identity of Kazuto Jumonji. I'm not sure I understand. All the works of Kazuto Jumonji are written by the 10 of us here, including myself. In other words, Kazuto Jumonji isn't one person. He's a group of authors. Wow. A whole group, really? Okay. So that's how you write your books in so many different genres at such an impossible pace. Yep, it's all due to the efficiency of 10 talented authors of different personalities all writing at the same time. A pretty neat trick. Oh, so this is a detective, a Kamurocho detective at that. I bet he has a lot of good stories. Curious. Please have a seat, Yagami-san. Allow me to explain our request to you. Okay, you just want us to tell you our stories, right? This is a real surprise. So many people all writing as one person. Yeah, I don't know of other groups like us, that's for sure. But truth be told, each one of us is a failed author. Okay. I mean, we all had a publishing debut, but never any success beyond that. Each of us nearly gave up our pens for good. So, how'd you come to work together? How else? Through social media. I launched an online community and ended up attracting a bunch of failed authors. And through our exchanges, we came up with the idea of a joint authorship. So we tried it and it worked.
I see.
That's interesting. And I hear your first efforts was a smash hit. Oh yes, it was a masterpiece that none of us could have written on our own. It exists only because the 10 of us worked on it together. Some of us come up with clever twists, some of us are good at dialogue, and some of us are awesome at building plot. Where each of us may be lacking in one area, together we can be a great author.
Either way.
Still, it doesn't seem possible for 10 people to write a coherent book. What do you mean? Hollywood movie scripts are often written by multiple people. It just depends on how you divvy it up. What's more, by managing the workload of each member, we can even work on multiple titles simultaneously. So as long as you do it right, this unique creative process ends up pretty productive. Exactly, I doubt any writer could do what we're doing. And I'm in charge of managing the members' schedules, which is something I'm great at. I used to be an editor, you know? Did the music just stop? I swear, I heard a knocking and the music stopped, but... Huh? A former editor, huh? Well then, time to ask some questions. Okay? Ask about the stolen ideas? What the heck was that? I've heard you've already asked other detectives to look into this matter. Yes, there have been 3.
What does that mean?
What kind of investigations did they conduct? Oh, they looked for ways to hack us hackermans, and whether our room was bugged. They tried really hard but couldn't find anything. None of them came up with anything? Nope, and yet our ideas kept being stolen. You really gotta wonder how in the world it's being done. Well, then it's gotta be someone within the thing. Is it you, Okazaki? Are you giving people away? Like giving people your stories away? This could be a tough nut to crack if the preps already evaded 3 different detectives. Okay. I heard that some of your ideas were plagiarized. What can you tell me about that? Okay, so it was about half a year ago. We were in the midst of polishing a manuscript that we had just finished. A new mystery novel came out, and it immediately became a hot topic because of this one trick, which was depicted in the story. And thing was, it was nearly identical to the manuscript we were publishing.
In other words,
so another author beat you to the punch. Yes, and when we published ours later, we were accused of plagiarism.
what does that mean?
Any chance it was a coincidence that the contents just happen to be similar? Well, again, I'm wondering if someone that's actually in the group is either pretending to be someone else or selling the ideas to other people. Hold on, I think let me check something out. Okay, never mind. That's pretty hard to imagine, because it wasn't just the trick I mentioned earlier. Oh, okay, it was also the setting, the structure, even the character traits. They were almost exactly the same. So, too many similarities for it to be mere coincidence. Not if there are dozens of them like that. You could only say it was a coincidence if there had been one thing. What the reader saw could definitely not be called a coincidence.
I see.
Alright, I get it. And it wasn't just that one book that plagiarized us. The same author put out 3 more books after that into session, all with ideas that were just like ours. Again, I think it's someone within the group. There's no way.
Either way.
It's got to be someone that's here with us. Tough nuts. I mean, there's no fair use law in Japan, so even if there is same, you could sue. Could you tell me about this author you think is stealing your ideas? His name is Suguroko Futaba. I'm telling you, so many similarities to Persona. His first novel was published more than 10 years ago. He was a decent hit at the time. He even won an award in some mystery novel contest, but after that, his books seemed to go nowhere. People said he was just a one-hit wonder. But then all of a sudden, that one-hit wonder came out with a new book that turns out to be a famous bestseller. Right, and that book was nearly identical to one of ours we had yet to release. So, one after another, Mr. Futaba continued to publish books that closely resembled what we were working on. All of them bestsellers. Now people think he's made this miraculous comeback. I mean, if you're so suspicious of this guy plagiarizing you, why not just sue him? I did think about that, but if we took this to court, we might have to reveal the secret of Kazuto... Oh! I think it'd be hard for us to tell the truth in court while also hiding how we write, don't you? Yeah, it probably would be. You know, it could be that the author is fully aware that you're powerless to take him to court, and that's why he steals from you. If that's true, it would be completely infuriating, unforgivable. I guess that's it. Got nothing else to ask.
Excuse me.
I'd like to proceed with this investigation by collecting even more info. If it's alright if I interview other authors too. Yeah. Again, I think it's going to be one person here. It's you. That's why you're not looking at us. It's
Excuse
both
me.
of you. Excuse me, detective. Yeah. Yagami Okazaki told me about you. Okay, Takashi Hojo. In the world of Kazuto Jumonji, I do the science and military research plus security for the office. I'm Ayame Sato. I research Western mythology and civilization. You might say I'm the fantasy buff too. If you're here to look into any spy activity, aren't you, Yagami-san? We've been taking measures against spies ourselves. We set up a hidden camera to catch anyone who tries to sneak in. We actually already had a security camera, but we felt one wasn't enough. After all, we're still getting our information stolen and with locked doors too. At this point, we figured you just gotta outsmart the predator. So there was nothing in the security footage. Nope, and no evidence of a break-in either. And still, information was getting stolen. It still is. So flippin' weird. Have you taken any anti-hacking measures? Of course. With so many leaks, we started keeping our writing computers offline.
I see.
Okay. Any chance of a leak coming from a memory device that could be taken outside? I doubt it. We strictly prohibit anyone from removing devices like USB memory sticks. I remind people of that all the time too. I haven't gone so far as to search their bags though. I don't feel the need to do that. At the end of the day, we trust our members. Okay, so that's something to keep in mind. What about you two?
Excuse me.
Okay. This is going to be a masterpiece. I'm a genius. Okay, once Manabe-kun gets into the zone, he can't hear anything. Talking to him right now won't do you any good. So I'm assuming we have to come back later. He just breathes life into them. This guy's going to be awesome, and he'll provide a foil to the protagonist's weakness to boot. Nice. Who knew the hero had this side to his character? It's like finding gold in the river. He does look absolutely full of life while he works. Honestly, a character himself. But to be unable to hear anything, that's another level of focus. He's locked in. Okay. Well, there's still them. Let's pick up this item over here. Maybe this would be something. A small screw, huh? I think I know who it is. Also, who's that person all the way over there? It could be them. It could be them giving all these other people all of our information.
Excuse me.
Okay. I regularly think about the time when the Flying Dutchman goes My ghostly ghost pirates and SpongeBob and Patrick come out of the bushes and say, "Was that the signal?" Dude, I gotta watch more SpongeBob again. I think I just gotta watch more animated like stuff in general, like anime and just SpongeBob, and probably Friends. Right? I get stuck watching streams and streaming, but freaking SpongeBob, man. Oh yeah, Tech, have you tried that new Wendy's burger, the Krusty Krab one from SpongeBob, the animated series? Can I ask the rest of you some questions? Oh, Mr. Detective on the prowl. I'm Mikuru Machiyama, by the way, author of many a cell phone novel. What? You know, books originally written on a phone? Okay. Oh, interesting. Okay. Nice to meet you. I'm Takara Ayuhara. I may not look like it, or I may not look it, but I used to be a screenwriter for The Dunce, the period drama. Yeah, and I wrote episodes 5 through 7. You remember the priest joke Nobunaga tells? Sure. Maybe let's save the tour of your career. Yeah. I mean, I don't know. Nopers, you heard it was mid anyway. Upon looking at the picture, I felt like wasn't there like a whole plot surrounding sesame seeds that go on the bun of the burger? I swear I didn't see any sesame seeds on top of the burger at Wendy's. I don't know. Makoto Nishimura, since we're sharing, I was mostly a light novel author, so you're here to ask us something. Can't think of any, me neither. Well, actually, there's one thing I noticed. I think Mikuru-chan changed her shampoo recently. Okay, I don't think you should be here.
Huh?
Could it be you found someone special, Mikuru-chan? Ayura-san, please, enough with the near sexual harassment. This dude's gotta go. By the way, is this meeting special for you all? Yes, it's a nice place to get refreshed, especially because talking to young women can be so exhausting. Can we get rid of this guy? I wish you wouldn't talk about this space like some cabaret club. We happen to use the space for actual purpose, like ideal meetings, and yes, even some random chit-chat at times. It's so true, we do lots of amazing brainstorming here. So, you all bounce ideas off of each other in here. Oh yeah, Kazuto Jumonji wouldn't exist without those brainstorming sessions. We share our ideas, we play to each other's strengths, and we polish everything up for each other. In fact, we're doing that right before you started asking us your questions, and we'll go right back to it once you're done. By any chance, do these brainstorm sessions take place at the same time every day? Yeah, why do you ask? I don't know, the guy in the background. If details of your work are being discussed, those sessions are a chance for someone to eavesdrop. And it would be easier if you guys meet at the same time daily. You've hit on something there. What a deduction. One that I deduced myself? Okay, dude. Yeah. I've always thought this place is bugged, but it can't be. Don't you remember they never found any evidence of that? Yeah, since 3 detectives already came and didn't find anything, it probably wasn't a bug. But if these guys are having regular idea meetings, surely a plagiarist would see them as an opportunity. What the was that a gunshot? Not again? That was probably the damn neighbors' pranksters. Pranksters. Yeah, there were a bunch of local kids lighting up firecrackers and making trouble. Probably playing cops and Yakuza. You guys remember the last time we heard firecrackers? It was when another detective was here. That detective also thought it was a gunshot. Not surprising, a sound like that makes people think of gang warfare. Even with the Tojo clan gone, this is still Konocho. Firecrackers? Last heard when a previous detective was here. That's interesting. So there's still this dude over here. Are you not? Oh, it looks like she's on the phone. I see. Can't make it, huh? All right. We'll get some rest. Bye. Oh, you're not Okay, Remy Makita. I'm in charge of the love stories mostly. Sorry you heard of that.
No.
A bit embarrassing for me. No, I apologize. Didn't mean to eavesdrop. I was talking to Masamichi Ichinose, one of the other members of... Okay. He's not coming for work today. No, he's kind of fickle. Has a habit of feeling down, so he's absent pretty often. He likes to come in out of the blue and surprise us, only to take off for another 2 months. Does he have any actual illness? Perhaps. The kind of illness that makes you play games in your room all day? Okay. Okay. Not feeling attacked right now? Also, what is that year open? 9/28 open. Cops and Yakuza is new? For real. Oh, man. Sesame seeds on the bun is literally the biggest missing, and they totally flubbed it. Yeah, that's all I was like, wait, there's got to be something for that. And I think even the way they ordered it. I don't know. That sounds difficult to deal with. Sure is, but he's got the talent. He comes up with ideas nobody else could. What if this guy's just giving away other people's ideas and the other people's ideas and so on and so forth? Fresh world views, mind-blowing plot devices. He's good at unpredictable twists too. If only he weren't so unstable. Sometimes he can be a slump for half a year. Maybe that's just how geniuses are. I don't know. I wish I could have a stable yeah, that's true. I'm sort of his caretaker for some reason. But I can't criticize him. If I were to ever chide him, even a little, he'd go into a slump. Oh, yeah, okay. I could see you having a hard time. So we've talked to everybody. Chances seem pretty damn low that if there are any wire traps, hacks, or accidental leaks took place. So that leaves...
No.
Yeah, once I heard the firecracker, I was like, maybe?
Either way.
Only 8 people. Okay, there are 8 people, and we know of the other guy, right? Wait. I think Sanada-kun went up to the roof. Okay. So it could be them. How do I get to the roof? That's upstairs, right? That's usually where rooftops are? You're Yagami-san, right? Yes, I'm going around asking everyone questions. Can I count on your cooperation too, Sanada-san? Questions? Of course, I'm happy to cooperate. My name is Kenichi Sanada. I'm in charge of structuring in Kazuto Jumonji. What do you mean by structuring? It's like drawing a blueprint of the story. I make adjustments to the ups and downs of the drama, and I set up the foreshadowing. Okay. Okay, for example, changing the order of the episodes or making characters' backstory stronger. Okay. Little tweaks like that can make a big difference in how fun and readable a story is. So my role is to keep a bird's eye view on the whole story to analyze where we can make these improvements. So you literally keep an eye over everything. And it's you.
I see.
Okay, I'm starting to
Either
get the ideas. So, Sanada-san, have you noticed anything suspicious about around the office lately? Suspicious? Actually, yes. Really? Can you tell me about it? What's going on? Why is he hesitating? I should press him a bit. Are we gonna fight? Just in case. I've seen rooftops in anime before, so this is classic. Let's see what they're gonna say. Could you tell me what you saw that was suspicious? I'm not eager to share. It's not exactly something I want another person to know. It's gonna be something like unrelated to this, isn't it? The detective is bound to confidentiality. I won't share anything you tell me with anyone. Fair enough. I'll tell you. I'm going to be totally straightforward with you, Yagami-san. I suspect one of our 10 writers is a spy. I believe someone on the inside is selling our ideas to someone on the outside. I can't say I wasn't thinking about the possibility, but Okay, is there a reason or any evidence that leads you to believe that? I have no evidence, but I do have concrete basis for my belief. The truth is, a few members of Kazuto Jumonji are thinking about going independent. Okay, no one talked about this, but it is something I had in mind. They must have finally regained their confidence because of all the hits we've had as Kazuto Jumonji. Now they think they can go on their own and write books that actually sell. So why don't they just do it instead of selling ideas to an outsider? What's the point of that? Well, we're in a situation here. What should I explain first? The members of Kazuto Jumonji have signed a contract that prohibits them from going independent. Oh, for at least 5 years. Well, the whole intent of the content was that each of us would focus our energy on Kazuto Jumonji. In exchange for accepting the severe restrictions, we'd all receive regular royalties. You don't have that type of thing as a single author, where you're at risk of enduring long moneyless periods in the publishing schedule, as well as your own slumps. So that's another belief of working in a group with other authors. Yes, a huge benefit, one which would disappear after they're independent from Kazuto Jumonji. Remember, we envisioned all the works by Kazuto Jumonji to remain the property of Kazuto Jumonji, the corporate entity.
I see.
So that makes it hard to strike out on your own. Yes, but if Kazuto Jumonji were to break up completely, that would be a different story. The contract stipulates that if such thing were to happen, each author would continue to receive an equal share of royalties. Okay. Now I'm still just thinking it's a perv. So here's what I believe now. One of the authors wanting to be independent is selling info to someone on the outside just to make us suspicious of each other. The author is trying to bring about the breakup of Kazuto Jumonji. And this is why you think the suspect has to be someone on the inside. I do. I'm not totally convinced, but the motive makes sense.
Excuse me.
So who are the members who want to become independent? I'm sorry. Even after all I've just told you, I can't bring myself to sell out my coworkers. You're no snitch? I understand. Yagami-san, I like the work we do as Kazuto Jumonji, and I don't think I can make it on my own. A breakup is something I desperately want to prevent. So I hope you can use your investigation to shine light on the truth. I get it. You can leave the rest to me. I don't know. It's either you, the perv, because I don't think it's that guy who pops in every once in a while. Let's see. Out of 10 people, though, that's a lot. The issues are pretty complex for this little group of authors known as Kazuto Jumonji. Are you done talking to Sanada-kun? Yep. Well, it's about an odor? Yeah, the authors have been complaining about a strange smell lately. It wafts in from nowhere, then disappears before we can track it. What kind of smell is it? Like an oily smell? Almost like if you left out some meat for a while. It's kind of that kind of oily, rancid smell? But it never comes during meals. There's never trash or anything on the floor, so we just don't know where it could be coming from.
No.
What? A mysterious odor. What could it be? I mean, could it be something that's just coming from the vents and they just can't tell? And that's why we're up here? This would be the drop, wouldn't it? No, would it? I don't see anything up here, though. Okay. I do miss walking around the rooftops a lot like you would in 4. But okay, we're not going to end up fighting. I didn't mean to come in here. Okay. Please feel free to look around the office. I already told the officers to keep out of your way. Okay. I don't know, dude. All right. Time for a good look around. The most interesting location is the meeting space where they exchange their ideas. They say no bugs or wire traps were found there, but maybe they missed something. And that unidentified odor, I hope I can find out where it's coming from. Oh, do you want us to bring the doggo here? Can we actually bring the doggo here? Well... I mean, are they not going to let us leave? Because if I could go grab... Interesting. Very interesting. This is going to be kind of rough. I mean, they hinted at wherever they all share their ideas. But I don't know. I doubt there'd be anything in the trash can. That'd be way too easy. But we're really stuck in here. I didn't mean to go in here, dude. Come on. What would we be looking for in this entire room? Yeah, what do you actually want us to focus on? Maybe it's something that comes from, like, I don't know, a fuse or something? Also, you guys would probably have just heard a sound effect. Don't worry, it was my PC. It's still my PC. What? Maybe I'll see someone chilling outside of the window? I am going to break this office apart, huh? Wait, what is this? What is this hair? They did say something about the neighbors, but I doubt that's going to be the case. Originally, what I'd thought was maybe we could find something underneath the table. Oh, maybe something in here? No? Something in the vent? I really don't know what they want us to look for. I really like, okay, no one's getting in our way, but honestly, we don't really have anything to go off of. Other than just, that's where they share their knowledge. Right? More coffee? What if we sell their work? Sorry, security. Yeah, there's nothing. What? All right, I am completely out of ideas. What? This is where they talk. They could type without having to look at the keyboard. They're very talented. Dude, I don't know what they want. Another screw, I'm assuming? Dude, what is it? Wait a minute. Can I call the doggo to come with us? Is that possible?
All right, let's go.
I think that's what we have to do.
Good dog. Very
Oh,
good
okay.
dog.
I mean, that's what I was looking at earlier too. Are the cigarette butts bothering you?
Excuse me.
You allow smoking in this office? That's rare these days. Yeah. Some of the authors say they can't come up with ideas unless they smoke. I'm aware most offices ban smoking, but this is ours, so we're pretty lax about it. Of course, the non-smokers aren't crazy about it. Yeah, I get it. That's also why you have the windows open in December. Yes, the ventilation system never lets enough fresh air inside. Could that also be where the smell's coming from? Okay, Mikuru-chan, the young lady, opens the window at the start of every meeting, and then the authors smoke while they all talk. But wouldn't your voices leak outside? Isn't there a risk of someone overhearing? I doubt it. I mean, we're on the 3rd floor. Besides, we're not that loud. The next building over is some distance away. Wow, he really doesn't worry about that. Okay, I think I'll look around the windows anyway.
All right, let's go.
Well,
Attaboy.
What is it, boy? It's something nearby. Yeah, we saw like hair, right? Let's see what's going on. There's like a stain and hair.
What the?
What are these stains? You were trying to show me these stains, huh? I wonder what they are. Doesn't look like bird poo. More stains above the window, too. Huh? Weird. Interesting. Okay. Well, I mean, is the hair something? Okay. Looks like animal fur. Why is this here? What if they have a pet, like a cat, and they like attach a microphone to it? What were you thinking? You're not supposed to take data home. But we were closing in on the deadline. Come on, just this once. No way. I've told you so many times. You know our ideas are being leaked, don't you? Of course I know. You're not showing data to anyone, are you? What do you mean? You were saying the other day how you could make it on your own now. What? I don't want to believe it, but come on, you two, stop arguing. Yagami-san, looks like your fears have come true, Sanada-san. The authors have all gotten suspicious of each other. I haven't been able to trust them myself. Maybe the perpetrator really is among us. Dun dun. In any case, there's no more time to waste. I'll have to speed up my investigation. There are 2 strange pieces of evidence that I found. The animal fur and the smelly stain. The smell is really strong too. Maybe I should get Rampo to sniff out its source. So,
All right, let's go.
Now I kind of just don't believe that it's anybody here. What if it's someone from like the upstairs?
Very good dog.
Because I don't know what they were playing or not. Yeah. That's why I feel like it's gonna be someone's cat, and they like for sure attach like a microphone to it. Because for like a pet or something to chill around there, doesn't it seem more common for it to just be like a cat?
You got something? Doing great.
It's got to be a cat. There's no way it's
Got
not.
something?
It's gonna be a cat that knows how to
great.
use a microphone.
This way, huh? Got something?
Huh. Something here?
Attaboy.
That's why I came up to investigate up here before. Yeah, cat food can? What's this doing here? This must be what caused the stains at the office. Oh, did the cat like puke there? It was a hairball. And those stains could be emitting the smell. Do you suspect your own teammates as well? I think there's a possibility, or rather it's the only possibility left after the process of elimination. But I don't know, Sanada. You're the one we saw up here. We shouldn't keep turning a blind eye, Okazaki-san. Yeah, it's Sanada. He wants to break the thing off. We should confront the facts and expose the perpetrator before Kazuto Jumonji implodes from within. Are you saying, yep, it's him? Oh, Yagami-san. I think you could hold off on your big confrontation until you hear the results of my investigation. Did you find something? Yes, I think I figured out the suspect's unique strategy. The 2 stains in the office, the animal fur, and the can of cat food. The window that always opens during their idea meetings. Oh, so it's her. Firstly, the method by which the suspect was stealing information was a listening device. Probably the suspect listened in. I understand your brainstorming sessions take place around the same time every evening. So if someone were to use a listening device precisely at the time, he could steal your ideas for his next novel. Hold on, there weren't any bugs. That's right, Yagami-san. Remember, the 3 detectives came in and couldn't find a bug. I don't blame them for not being able to find it. Because the bug only showed up when it was needed. It showed up, a listening device. Yes, the suspect thought of an ingenious way to bring it up in there, or in here. You see, the key to solving this mystery was the marks left at the office. Those marks tell us the suspect was calling this bug. The firecrackers? Is that... Oh. It's the sound of the firecrackers. What? They use firecrackers to call the bug? Or maybe you don't sound so sure. Okay. That's what I was trying to see. My apologies. Let's try again. Was it the... It smelled like greasy meat outside of the window. Luckily, I found the source of the smell. Oh, you really carried it with you? Cat food? Yes. In all likelihood, the suspect dropped cat food from this can onto the protrusion right outside the window. It was that process which stained the outside wall. So you're saying this can of cat food is what's called a bug? That's exactly what I'm saying. I also found evidence which reveals the suspect's identity. Is that fur? We're also carrying around the fur? Okay. A tuft of animal fur. It was found near the stains of the wall. The fur is most likely from a cat. A cat, are you saying a cat was spying on us? Yes. Or more precisely, a cat wearing a wire. Are you serious? And that's how they were listening in on our ideas? Yes, I know it's hard to believe. Come meeting time, our suspect would carry the cat to the roof and drop the cat food right outside the window. Then he would release the cat and direct it towards the food. Wait, hold on. Do you really think a creature as apathetic as a cat could be baited like that? Well, maybe the owner kept the cat hungry beforehand so it would leap at the sight of food. That might do the trick. Cats are snooty, but not so snooty they can ignore real hunger. Your meeting space is near the window, which is close to where the bait was placed. Moreover, you kept keeping the window open to let out cigarette smoke. With the bug cat sitting outside, your conversations were leaking like a broken faucet. I can hardly picture this. There's still something I'm not convinced about, Yagami-san. Our meetings can get pretty long. Even if the cat were well trained, it wouldn't just get up and walk away after eating its food. Yes, I wondered about that too, but my best guess would be sleep medication? That's what I was going to say too. Sleep medication, the owner might have spiked the food with sleep aids. I've heard you can ask a vet for a prescription. You really think the perpetrator would go that far? Yes. Sure. You think he would have just hung a listening device from a string or something? But think about it. A device on a string will eventually be seen, but if someone just sees a sleeping cat, who would care? You have a point. Nobody would even think to shoo a sleeping kitty. It's a weird trick, but it's simply a new and highly effective way of hiding in plain sight. Now, having said that, if a detective were to come and investigate, the suspect would still want to keep the bug from being found. And if the cat were just outside of the window, it would set off the detective's bug detector. Right, and yet the bug detector was never set off by anything, let alone a cat. We even had a detective come in immediately after an idea of meeting once. How could it have ever been found? Our suspect probably had a way to chase the cat away if needed. That's where the firecrackers come in. Yeah. While I was interviewing everyone here, I heard firecrackers go off outside. I understand they went off, yeah, whenever the detective showed up. That's true, now that you mention it. Whenever a detective showed up, a suspect set off firecrackers to wake up the sleeping cat. So, was the person also in the room when they did that? No, right? Again, it would probably have to be Sonata because you were the only one who wasn't in the room aside from the other person. If the cat can be put into a shallow sleep by adjusting medicine dosage, it would certainly awaken the hide from the nose. Okay, that's true. I used to take sleeping pills myself, but I was startled awake by an earthquake.
In other words.
Now then, this leads me to the following conclusion. Suspect was someone on the outside. Because anybody on the inside would be able to obtain information without the need of a bug. Sure, that makes sense. Are we in agreement, Sonata-kun? We are. The suspect had to be near this building as he spied on you. He had to be able to chase away the cat with a firecracker. Okazaki-san, your idea meeting is scheduled to start now, isn't it? The suspect must be nearby checking in on what we're doing, preparing to listen in on the idea meeting. Amen. I don't know. The fur doesn't seem the same. I really thought it was going to be Sonata. Kind of scaredy cat, ain't ya? Ooh, are we going to chase after them? I mean, they can't run away that far while carrying a cat, right?
You won't get away.
Okay. Oh, I was actually already pressing X. I don't know why I thought it would probably give me like a boost or something.
Hold up.
Oh, wrong button. Okay, I was gonna press triangle on there. But these Mario Party games have been helping me out with instant reflexes. Triangle, 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 instant reflexes, yeah.
You won't get away.
Are we just gonna go to the right? No, that was square. I wasn't expecting a car. Everything else, sure.
Hold up.
Okay. You want a choto mate, bro? Please? Can I kick it to him again? That would have been great. Oh, I thought it was going to be triangle. Okay. It wasn't triangle, or it wasn't X. Yeah, we're good. I'm sure they're gonna slow down eventually. There you go. There you go, good old buddy.
Gotcha.
Not gonna lie, what if it's two of them? But if they were all in there at the same time, there was no way.
Hey.
So you're the one who's been spying on the office of Kazuto Jumonji. I don't know what you're talking about. This kind of cat food. It had your fingerprints on it. You didn't think to wipe them off? What? I can hand this over to the police, you know? Damn it. Of course, I don't actually have any fingerprints, but this isn't a courtroom. So, I'd say I'm allowed to bluff a little. It's time to give up and admit your crime. Forget it. Give me back that cat food can. Is this really why we're gonna fight over some cat? Well, true. I guess if it does have your fingerprints on it, right? Because it's more so the identity instead of the cat food. You know, I almost forgot this was a sub-story. Okay, I'm sorry. So who are you? Were you stealing from the writer's ideas? Is your name Suroku Futaba? Yagami-san, did you catch the... Oh, it's you. You know this person? Yes, this is Wataru Tenjibashi, our editor in charge. The perp was your editor? Well, former editor to be exact. What do you mean? He was our editor until about a year ago, but we asked him to be reassigned after he caused some trouble.
What does that mean?
What kind of trouble? He advertised a new book on social media without our consent, before we'd had even decided to publish it. We were still working on plot points, none of which had been made public. So your own editor leaked classic information, or classified. And then the readers were expecting this great novel when we didn't even know how or if we were going to complete it. This guy even disclosed a surprise twist in the story in an effort to save his marketing campaign. In the end, we had to scrap the novel and start another from scratch. No shot. So that's what happened. It's your fault. All this is your fault. Excuse me, what? After all that happened, the sad music... Man, this always takes me back to when I first saw like anything Yakuza related. It always hits. It always hits. You decided to release your Sleeping Detective series with another publisher. The editor-in-chief hated me for losing for losing a feature author. He stopped giving me work until I had no choice but to resign.
No way.
So you took out your frustration by stealing their ideas and selling them to an unknown writer. A writer in the slump will pay anything for good ideas, and I'm sure this man took full advantage. So what are you gonna do to me? Well, I'll leave it up to the court to decide what you'll be charged with. No! I don't even know what we're supposed to do with all this money. Thank you so much, Yagami-san. I'm just glad we were able to catch the perp. So is everyone happy now? You should know that I recognize your talent, but I cannot condone distrusting your teammates. I know that some of the authors are looking to go independent. I also know that worries you. I'm sorry, ever since the plagiarism mess, the team in Kazuto Jumonji has been in shambles. Believers in shambles? We have to start making improvements. And that starts with trusting our members and working as one. Can I count on you for that, Sanada-kun? Yes, of course. Okay. I think I'm looking forward to Kazuto's Jumonji's next book. Okay. Earth? Are we earthbending here? Okay, so now that everyone's fine, we can't talk to them again, right? Yeah, you guys are good. You guys are good. Do we have any other side stories? Oh, you know what probably happened? This wasn't on our list until recently. Like when we went back to the office. Of course there are enemies waiting there. 'Cause now we don't have any more sub-stories. None that I can see. That's bartender. Where is home? I mean, we can go and do the romance stuff, but I'd rather see if we can unlock some more stories or sub-stories. Where? That's bartender, though. That's not where we live, right? Game? I don't see your house anywhere. This isn't... We'll still go that way, but that isn't where we live. Right?
Let's go!
Oh, it is. I just wanted to see if we could get a few more cases up and going. I'm going the wrong way. And of course there are more enemies, because why not? Wait, no, this is not the spot at all. Or whatever, I think we're going to have to fight. Or wait, are they gone? Did they just vanish? There it was. Okay. Yo, Cam. How goes Lost Judgement? Not bad, not bad. We just got done with one of the longer sub-stories, I feel. Where we were trying to find out who was selling out these writers' ideas. And we did good. We did good. We found out who it was. It was the editor. Wait, is this not where I get more cases? You know what? This is not where we get more cases. I think we have to go back to that other area. You remember that one? Yeah, it's pretty good. It's pretty good. But yeah, we're finally in chapter 10. Excited to see what we're going to be getting into. We're gonna go back to what's that place? What's that place? The classic arcade area. I guess first we're gonna fight, right? Because everyone wants to fight Yagami.
And stay down.
Okay. It was up there. Skater. Okay, that's cool. Actually, I mean, we got a decent amount of points. We can get more health. I don't see why not. We could also boost our grip, though. We could boost our attack. This would definitely be a lot nicer. Sure. Wait, what's this enhancer thing? Oh, we should have probably gone for that one. Battle bonus? Yeah, that would have been great too, but... Wow, I have not unlocked a bunch of this stuff. We do have enough points, though. The truth is, I don't think we're ever really, like, in low health. Yeah, I usually think we're okay with this. Unlocked a new skill. That's great. Knockout throw? Okay. I don't think we have enough points for anything else here. Evasive blow? Wait. Yo, Cripples, how's it going? I haven't been streaming lately unless I haven't gotten the notification for your streams. Yeah, I haven't been streaming at all recently. But we got some time. And we got some judgment to get through. But how's it going, Cripples? And also, Jeff, dude, welcome back, man. How are the runs? Hope Lost Judgement is going well. Yeah, it's going well, thanks. Finally on chapter 10. Things are getting a little crazier. And yeah, apparently we only have a few more chapters to go. Up to chapter 13, which, who knows, maybe we'll be done with it today. Maybe we'll be done with it tomorrow. Grab the enemy while on the ground. Okay, you know what? I think I'm going to want to do this. I just have to remember. Press L1 while holding an enemy. Okay. Okay, we're gonna have to give it a good go. You finally got your friends to play Persona 5. Your game sharing with them? Yo, let's go. What part are they at? Because it's gonna be a journey, but I hope your friend enjoys the journey as much as we have. Because it's a wonderful time. A very long time, but wonderful for sure. The run was good, thanks.
Really?
Did 4 miles today. Let's
You too,
go.
Genda Sensei?
What? Am I in the
After
way?
you run so much, though, Jeff, do you
Of course
usually
not.
get like something to
I
eat,
didn't know you still
or are
could
you like,
feel
you know what? All I need is coffee,
I figured if they could pull a fast one on
and probably to
Sarikul,
stretch.
I'd at least want to look them in the eye.
Why are all these people here? What gives?
We've been waiting for you, Yagami-san. Mamiya-san is about to enlighten us on the truth behind the groping.
Good.
Oh, and I heard about Sawa-sensei. I'm so sorry.
Our condolences.
Looks like she got mixed up in all this when RK was chasing after Kawana. But we're still not sure why they chased him. To figure that out, we'll have to retrace Kawana's steps.
Exactly.
Dude is out here in sandals.
That said, let's start with the harassment charges, Mamiya-san.
Okay. But it's still early. Kamoshida arc. He just started. Probably won't get around to it though, because he's got God of War as a gift. Oh, okay, sweet. I hope he enjoys God of War too. That's another series I want to get around to. But after that, he's done. He's gonna get going back to P5. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. Both wonderful series. I was telling my dad about the tower. Oh, what do you think? Yeah, I'm really glad we were able to share a wonderful experience with the tower. Actually, there's a lot going on, but yeah. What were your dad's thoughts on it? I tend to eat jelly bellies as they're high in carbs / energy that are easy to eat. I have 4 or 5 of them. Oh, okay. And then I get some water with a bit of salt to stay hydrated. Ooh. Do you ever put lime? Is it lime or lemon? Or is it both? Or one or the other in your water too? Because I heard that also helps. But I'm sure we're going to get into like a long cutscene with her. So I will mute.
Fine. Let's get this over with.
Pout all you want, but keep the answers straight. Got it?
Ihara's assault was designed to establish a false alibi for Miko Shiba's murder. So Kawana had you play the victim, and together you pulled one over on the police and the court.
Can you confirm if this is all accurate so far, please?
Yeah.
The person who groped you on the train wasn't Ihara-san himself. It was his stand-in. And my understanding is that he had conspirators to help him fabricate this event?
That's right.
What was Kawana doing at the time? Was he in Ijinsho or Tokyo?
Didn't you hear your lady friend? Ihara-san had a stand-in. And that stand-in was our sensei.
You mean Kawana posed as Ihara himself? So this Ihara was actually Kawana. Huh.
Sensei and Ihara-san have a pretty similar build. Not sure they could have pulled it off otherwise, you know?
But some spots don't look right, like his mouth. You sure that's really Kawana-san?
That part around his mouth is fake. He said he scanned Ihara-san's face and made it on a 3D printer.
Oh, huh.
You can print things in 3D now?
Well, it's a machine that takes a model's data from a computer and prints physical objects using materials like resin. So if you were to scan a person's face onto a computer, a 3D printer could accurately recreate it.
I don't know the details, but that's what Sensei used to become Ihara-san.
Something like this. See, with a 3D printer, a piece of a face is pretty easy to make.
What the hell?
I see. His eyes are hidden behind the sunglasses, and the seams on his jaw are obscured by the mask.
It's incredible, I must say. With the mouth area so visible, it's too convincing to think he's anybody else. And with the prosecution assuming he's just another sexual predator, they fell for it.
This is no time to be impressed. In case you forgot, he had the defense fooled too.
Right.
Assuming Kuwana was Ihara's double, there's still some evidence I'm iffy about.
I'm of the same opinion.
Okay. Which evidence is questionable?
Time to pull back the curtain on this case. Any evidence I'm unsure of, I need to press mommy ass on it right now. It's time. Your dad was impressed by the sign of the tower. Let's go. I would do that, but I could never be bothered chopping lime up. Gotcha. Yeah, I'm putting a little bit of salt. Not bad. Sends Nikki for a nap. A nap would sound pretty good right now. But I'm also trying to, I don't know. I was looking at the time. Trying to make the most of the G-Subs right now. I could go for a nap, but you know, we got some detectiving to do. How
about this then?
What's this? A map of the station?
We made a diagram of Shinjuku Station. The platform's packed with cameras, but take a closer look and you'll notice a small blind spot.
We've all been looking into it. So, let's say Ihara murdered Mikoshiba and faked his alibi at the station. If that was the case, then after Ihara had his stand-in do the deed, they would have swapped at this blind spot.
Yeah.
Sound about right?
Is I give up what you're looking for? You figured it out. You win. What more do you want?
Oh, I was typing it down, but yeah, it's one of the brand risk samples that you got me, Jeff. I actually have them like all right next to me right now, but I've gone through a good amount. Because I was like, I could go for the Shy Lily blowhole, but I don't know. They're all just really freaking good. Really freaking good. Okay. I'd better press. Oh yeah.
This came out pretty clearly.
Uh-huh.
So the guy in the back is Kuwana posing as Ihara, right?
Yes. And he actually didn't lay a finger on me. His Fritz couldn't show up.
Sounds like you had a hell of a time getting this set up.
I didn't. But Sensei sure did.
Okay. I think it's gonna be one of these two.
How about this then?
And this is?
Before the incident, Ihara used this card to go through the ticket gate at Ikebukuro, the time of which was recorded.
Right, and it was on October 7th at 7:43 a.m.
Thanks, Hoshino-kun.
Happy to help, Yagami-san.
At the earliest, Mikoshiba's time of death would have been 7:30 a.m. If Ihara killed Mikoshiba in Ijincho, he would have only had 13 minutes to get to Ikebukuro. And frankly, that's impossible.
That's what's dumping you?
Huh?
Sensei borrowed the card from Ihara's son beforehand and passed through the gate. Afterward, he slipped it back to Ihara's son when they switched places. That way, Ihara's son ended up having the time-stamped card on him. Makes sense now.
So even the entry time through the ticket gate was used as part of the alibi?
It all seems so obvious now that I hear it. Nobody'd suspect that a groping was being used as an alibi for murder.
Yeah. And on top of all that, no one knew Mikoshiba had been killed during the trial. They really pulled it off.
Anything else?
I mean...
Any thoughts after seeing this?
Stop it.
You're gonna look away? You aided and abetted by playing the victim, didn't you?
I mean, yes.
Who put this video up on the internet?
Sensei did. He said from the start that once Ihara-san got his guilty verdict, he'd upload it to the internet.
So that was all part of the plan.
Yeah. Sensei can't forgive the law for how easy it lets off bullies.
Ehara-san's the same way. His son's death was brushed aside. The court blamed his suicide on unknown factors. And that's what led them to his whole plan. The real victim is some bully who never got what he deserved, and the killer gets off in court by being convicted of battery. How would the public respond after finding out they'd gamed the law like that?
So Kawana and Ahara's real plan was to make a mockery out of the justice system.
Seems to be going well for them. The courts are beside themselves for dragging the police into this.
I guess Ahara really was desperate. He was never concerned about his own punishment. He tarnished his own name to humiliate the law.
Yeah, cop or not, Ahara is a broken man. Nobody took responsibility for his son's death. The courts all but ignored his case. No wonder he went along with Kawana.
I can't even imagine.
Yeah.
Sensei and Ehara-san are the perfect pair with nothing to lose. The only ones who do are the ones forced to comply. Us. Speaking of which, are we done here yet?
She keeps focusing too much on what's happening to her. She's like, yeah, it's just us. We're the poor ones that bullied this kid and now we're paying for it. So that's unfortunate for us. No one else, just us unfortunate. Yeah, it's really neat how fast they're able to put so much quality. Oh, for sure. I feel like they do that thing that we were just going through with the sub story where they're like, yeah, the reason we're doing, or we have so many great stories come out time after time is because we have so many writers. And I'm like, I could for sure see that. But yeah, the samples are really great, especially like during conventions. Bruh. That's why when I first tried it at an anime expo, I was like, dude, this is what I need.
I mean, what's there to doubt?
The hydration and the energy.
The one running on the platform wasn't a...
Meaning...
There is no more meaning.
Yeah,
the
yeah.
The stand-in turned out to...
Yeah, so we knew this. I just wanted to see what else they were going to say. Because we already got this explanation.
This piece of the puzzle.
Is that...
The police examined the trace evidence. From the analysis, the same fibers from Mamiya-san's undergarments were found on Ahara's hands.
That's right. If the stand-in was the groper, Ehara-san wouldn't have touched Mamiya-san at all. But the evidence on Ehara-san's hands suggests otherwise. Rather strange, isn't it?
I take it there was a trick to this, too?
That's simple. Before I got in the train, I met with the real Ehara-san at the underground platform. That's when I had him touch the undergarment. After that, all I had to do was go to the bathroom and put them on. That's where the fibers in the trace were from.
Would they come out that same way, though? Just as I suspected, Shinya had fabricated the harassment evidence long before it happened.
What the police found on Ehara-san's hands was exactly what we wanted them to find. And it would serve as hard proof he grabbed me. The courts really ate it up. It was hard not to laugh sometimes, to be honest.
You're really starting to open up. That's the spirit.
Yagami-san, you sure that's enough?
Yeah, I think we've got plenty. Bottom line, groping was a fabrication. At the very least, we know that the prosecution's evidence can all be refuted.
The courts were being intentionally misled. I'm considering filing an appeal.
Are you saying you want a retrial?
I am. We'll reveal Ahara and Kawana's plot and overturn the verdict they issued.
That might be harder than it sounds.
Why do you say that, Genda-sensei?
Well, the previous trial resulted in Ahara being found guilty, right? As the client, if he doesn't want an appeal, there's no way you're getting one. Doesn't matter what any lawyer tries to do. If Ahara refuses to appeal, then that's that.
And we'll talk to him tomorrow. First, we need to see how he reacts to everything we've got on him.
Sounds good. Then let's meet at the detention center tomorrow.
Will do.
So, we done for the night?
Sure are. Great job, everyone. Go get some rest.
Okay. Considering filing an appeal, I think any lawyer would be obligated to file an appeal.
Yo, Yagami.
Hold on.
You sure it was cool to let that Mamiya chick just go home?
Yeah? Why?
I mean, she helped Kuwana kill all those people. Aren't you gonna turn her in or something?
I would. There's nothing we can do.
Nothing we can do?
Frankly, we don't have any proof of the murder she was talking about.
What, so this is all for nothing?
Nothing directly pointing to Mamiya anyway. Aside from Mikoshiba, no other bodies turned up. Which means all we can do is take her home, right? Sugiura is making sure she gets back safe.
Fine, forget it. Why are you still here? Everyone else went home already.
Come on, man, why the cold shoulder? Am I really that annoying?
You wouldn't be the guy I'd call to hang out with. So if you're done, then go.
Wow. Straight for the jugular, huh?
But if it's help you need, I'll be there. I've had nothing but time lately. But only if you bow your head and ask nice. Then I'll consider it.
I know for a fact you'd help me out regardless, so why waste a good bow? Thanks for the drink.
Damn.
Dude, come on. That was your cue to bow and ask nice.
Damn. But yeah, I think they were saying if Ihara, because Ihara's the one that's locked up, right? If Ihara doesn't want to go with it, can they? Also, I don't think we've seen this squirrel before on the right side. Gonna go with Sato-san to an interview with Ihara tomorrow. I'm gonna call it a day. Yeah, but we can also investigate this squirrel.
What the? This drawing.
Listening to something, huh?
There it is.
Sounds coming from here. A platinum plate. Okay. Sure. We'll take that. But still, on the map, I don't think anything's popped up, right? No new sub-stories? I mean, there are the love stories, but we're okay. We're okay. You know what? I'll even take a taxi. Because I doubt there'll be an enemy waiting for us in the taxi, right? Can I? Is that actually where we want to go? That's not where we want to go. You know what? I'll just skate it there. At least this way I'll know where I'm going. Because I thought it just didn't let me move from anywhere. I don't know if it's like part of the plot. I doubt it though. I doubt it. An interesting ethical question, at least in England and Wales. They would probably have to inform the Kurt that it had been misled. Oh. Yeah, because I think that's what they're trying to prove, but Ihara is not wanting that to come up because that's what they wanted to do, you know, like to mislead them. But I don't know. Okay, I guess we're just gonna lay down, rest on the couch. The client would be then likely be prosecuted for perjury. Okay. Not that I want to pick a hole in a fictional story, plus it's a Japanese legal system, so it operate differently. For sure, I think that's what they're trying to go with, though, like focusing on, I guess, on their own type of legal system. But I guess, I don't know. I guess that's the issue, right? Where they're trying to be like, there's no way we were wrong about this. Because, you know, like their conviction rate's like so crazy high and they could like make up or go with any story. So I think that's what they're trying to hide as well. Like they're trying to say that their system is like messed up on that part, I think. Yeah, let's go to the thing here. No new sub-story? I don't know why I keep hoping for a new sub-story. When I'm pretty sure it's not going to happen. Because I think we did everything we could prior. Also, are there really no taxis? There's a taxi down there. Yeah, I think so. It's really tough to make compelling fictional comedy drama, so always cool to see what you come up with. Definitely some clever writing on it. For sure, for sure. And with a character like Yagami as well, I'm like, what are they cooking? We have... Do we have as many bento lunches as we possibly can? Wow, we ate through a lot. A good old sando. Okay, maximum. I mean, ooh, Sega Taiyaki? Ooh. Aw. Ooh. What does this do? Wonton Harusame. Okay. That's for health. We're pretty much good to go. What's a hug bomb? Sure. 30 sake? Okay, let's go into these fights hammered. No, thank you. Which is your favorite Yakuza game? For sure, Zero. But I do really like the Judgment games because Yagami is just such a great character. Oh, wait, right. You know what? We might be finished with this game soon, but we still have the DLC to go through, which is something else I've been wanting to go through for a very long time. But yeah, for sure Zero. Then it might be Infinite Wealth.
So, you're recommending an appeal? I have that right? Did some new evidence come to light?
Yui Mamiya told us some things, like how you faked your alibi for Mikoshiba's murder. You wanted the sexual battery conviction, right?
Well...
Your goal was to avenge your son and humiliate the law on a grand scale.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Ahara-san, we have a much better grasp of the situation than you think.
And what exactly have you grasped?
Like Yagami-san just said, you're innocent, as far as the harassment goes. As your lawyer, I'll file for an appeal, and we'll make sure the world knows it.
Thanks, but no. I'm scum of the earth. A pervert. The prosecution and the judge made that very clear in the verdict.
On the day of the crime, October 7th, at around 6:30 a.m., you were in Ijincho, not Tokyo.
Baloney. I was relaxing at home.
Except that you weren't.
Oh?
You wanted to give the man who pushed your son to suicide the beating of a lifetime. And you'd miss out on that opportunity if you were at home, which is why you were in Ijincho instead. Isn't that right? You and Kawana's former student staked out Mikoshiba's house until he left. Then you dragged your prey into a car and brought him to an abandoned building in Ijincho, which would later become a murder scene. Every bone on Mikoshiba's fingers was broken. Remembering how he pushed Toshiro-kun to his death, it's no wonder you'd go that far. You tortured Mikoshiba without a shred of remorse. You inflicted no small amount of pain and terror. There's no way you weren't there, and I'd put my money on that.
And then...
You need the whole play-by-play, even though you already know it?
Oh, not at all. I'm just fascinated by this outrageous little story.
I'll use a piece of evidence to show what he did next after beating up Mikoshiba. What he did next, huh? Wasn't it this?
As for what you did next after beating Mikoshiba...
Okay, and what exactly is the point of showing this to me?
Hang on. That wasn't what I meant to pull out.
Okay, never mind.
Was it, though?
I thought it was gonna be the timer. Cause after what he did after. Oh wait. Was it this one then? Did I pull out the wrong one?
As for what you did next after beating Mikoshiba.
Okay, and...
Okay, my bad.
Hang on.
Bad. I really thought it was gonna be this. As for what you did afterwards is... You got caught. No. Yes.
As for
Pulls
what
out
you
his
did next
OnlyFans.
after
That's
beating
not what I
Mikoshiba.
meant to pull out. Hold on, let me see. No?
Okay, and...
Hang on.
Okay. What the heck did you do after?
As for what you did next after beating Mikoshiba.
There's no way.
Okay, and...
As for what you did next after beating Mikoshiba.
Oh, see, I knew it.
It's quite a home video.
Without leaving anything on Mikoshiba's body that could be traced back to you, you slit his throat. Estimated time of death was around 7:30 a.m. on October 7th.
I always trip out whenever I see
tossed the
like
bloody coat and made
the
your way
date
to
that's
Ikebukuro
going on in a
Station,
game
where
is the
you and
same
Mamiya
date
was waiting.
or like close to
Are
a
you
date
sure?
that we're on.
I was at Ikebukuro by 7:30
So like,
Would have been
you know, we
impossible
go
for me to
through
kill
October in
Mikoshiba
Persona
and
5
Ijincho.
Royal, and I was like, yo,
Person in the
that's
security
where we
camera
are.
footage in Ikebukuro was a
But
double
sometimes I do it on
imitating
purpose, like let's say with
The
Shenmue,
identity
since
of
I
whom
know it
belonged to Jin
starts in
Kawana,
December.
The handyman in Ijincho. Or maybe you know him by a different name. Former high school teacher Yu Kitakata.
It was your friend's birthday.
which
Happy
name did
birthday
he
to
give
your
you?
friend. Or happy late
I don't
birthday
know
to your
who you're
friend.
talking about.
With Kawana in view of the security camera, you met up with Yui Mamiya at Ikebukuro first.
Yo, Kylo was good.
That's where you touched the undergarments she had prepared. The police would later discover the trace evidence on your hands and pin the groping on you. Then you made your way to Shinjuku Station. After that, Mamiya and Kawana acted out the groping as they arrived at Shinjuku Station. Kawana jumped out of the train and Mamiya chased after him. And then, in the smallest of blind spots in a station absolutely packed with cameras, you were waiting for Kawana, who looked just like you. With the two of you matching, you were able to swap places in that huge crowd without anyone noticing. Kawana handed you the transit card used to pass the ticket gate. Just one piece of hard evidence that places you in Ikebukuro at 7:43 a.m. And right after the swap, Mamiya started calling for help. After that, well, we've all seen how the news reported it. You were caught in a public place with plenty of witnesses.
An active duty police officer arrested for sexual battery. The public outcry was very clear. As a result, despite it being your first offense, you were actually tried and convicted. The consensus is that it was a fitting punishment for someone so heinous. Even as your lawyer, I felt the same.
Have some confidence in yourself, Shirosaki-sensei. The prosecution, the judge, and a lawyer like you all laid out the evidence in court and found me guilty. I'm in no position to doubt you. And I've long accepted the ruling that Toshiro was never bullied. There's nothing I can do but abide by the rule of law. Right? That's all I can do, right?
I know what you're trying to say. You carried out the justice that the courts wouldn't, right?
Everything my son went through was passed off like it never even happened. School, the teachers, and yes, the court. They all dismissed the reason he died.
That's when Kawana came in the picture, telling you Toshiro-kun had been bullied. But was it Kawana's words that suddenly made you want to kill Mikoshiba? Because all of his fingers were broken while he was still alive. Was that really all just your pent-up rage?
What do you have to say, Ihara-san?
There shouldn't have been any evidence of Mikoshiba's bullying. Who told Ihara the truth? Did your son tell you he was bullied? Did Sawa-sensei tell you what happened?
Did Toshiro-kun ever tell you about the bullying himself?
My son never confided in me about any of that.
Then how did you know there was bullying going on?
Was it
Why
actually?
else did you murder Mikoshiba in cold blood?
Was it actually Kuwana?
Did Kawana really tell you? You found... No. Was Sawa-sensei the one? You had to have heard it from her, right?
Nearly hit the nail on the head, as they say.
Nearly?
After my trial, she confessed she knew about the bullying. But only to her old teacher over the phone. She had no idea she was being recorded.
What?
Kawana-san let me listen to that recording where I learned Sawa-sensei had been muzzled by both the homeroom teacher and the lawyer. That was the proof of Toshiro's bullying I'd wanted all throughout the trial. After hearing Sawa-sensei's words, I finally understood. They pushed my boy over the edge.
Was there no other evidence of the bullying? Like a diary of Toshiro-kun's or something of the sort?
The video.
Nothing. Toshiro never talked to me or my wife about the bullying. And that was probably all my fault. He was bullied in middle school, too. Kids would throw his pencil case around or hide his books. When I heard about it, I chewed him out. They walk all over you because you're weak. Grow spine, I told him.
I take it that was the wrong approach.
Yeah. I can't imagine how much courage it took for him to come forward about his suffering. I'm sure he felt ashamed about it. And I should have listened when he pleaded for help. I should have told him I was proud of his bravery. But instead, I pushed him away. And in the end, Toshiro tried to make sure he never showed weakness to us again, no matter how much pain he was in. He went to a private school out in Yokohama because he hated living with me. But in the end, he still suffered.
And that's why you didn't hesitate to unleash hell on Mikoshiba.
If you say so.
You still won't admit to murdering Mikoshiba? Must be killing him not to.
So the first time Kawana showed up was when he let you listen to the phone call with Sawa-sensei, right?
Yes. He approached me and asked me if I still wanted justice for my son. I was in uniform when it came to me too. Very bold. But it paid off. I owe him a debt of gratitude. He reassured me he had already taken care of multiple individuals like Goshiba, and that he'd urged other families to avenge the children they lost to bullying. He'd tell them that simply being branded a bully wasn't enough. He promised to deliver real justice.
If justice can be served at one's own discretion, laws would cease to serve their function. If the law isn't fair to everyone, no one will obey it. The law is only able to help the powerless because it can't be swayed by money, force, or anything else.
Then tell me, what's the solution when the law fails to punish someone who laughs in its face? To overlook those the law won't judge is to abandon those the law couldn't protect.
To render justice with confidence, you require sufficient evidence.
Some of the victims' families refused Kawana's offer of revenge, telling him it would be unforgivable. But even after rejecting his offer, not a one reported Kuwana-san to the police. Do you understand what that implies? Whether you follow through with revenge or not, Kuwana-san presents a solution that resonates with people. Being that the law is unfair and imperfect. Am I wrong about that?
No, you're not. But we're fighting to make it as fair as we can. Laws have to change until they are perfect.
They don't change fast enough. Toshiro's death was murder by another name. Yet Hiromi Koshiba walked free. He even got to enroll in a teaching program as a student teacher. Someone like him? It's insane! I'd die of old age before the law was ever written to be fair enough. For Toshiro's sake, I can't turn a blind eye to a world where the Mikoshibas can live without consequence. Tell me, what alternative was there to getting blood on my hands? I didn't have any other choice.
Yagami-san, did he just...
This is the first time you've admitted to killing Mikoshiba.
You really did your research, unlike those useless cops. Kuwana-san's plan was impressive, almost airtight. I didn't expect it to be unraveled so quickly.
I just got lucky. There was some dirt on Yui Mamiya that Kuwana could have used against her. If we hadn't found it, there's no way we would have gotten her to talk.
What are you talking about?
Sorry, but I'm under no obligation to tell you.
Ahara-san, you'll be sent to prison as a sex offender as it stands.
Of course. Just as I planned. The charges will be confirmed, and I'll be convicted. As for the police and the prosecution, they wouldn't be able to admit they made a mistake. I could scream, "I killed Mikoshiba" at the top of my lungs. It wouldn't matter.
Are you saying you intend to admit to the murder after you're released?
Everyone's seen the video of me killing Mikoshiba by now. It's obviously authentic, but the prosecution and the police are saying it's fake. They need it to be fake. Even if I do confess, they'll sweep it under the rug.
They wouldn't.
No, that's not beneath them. But I take it how they react doesn't really matter to you. All you want is to humiliate the law, don't you? The same system that determined Toshiro-kun's incident didn't happen.
It seems you're starting to understand, Yagami-san.
Yada's achieved the most at what he wanted to do. But he can't overlook what he's already done.
If the prosecution wanted to charge me for Mikoshiba's murder, then they'd have to retract the battery verdict. And that would mean admitting to a massive blunder by the court at the hands of a criminal. It would be chaos. Despite knowing who murdered Mikoshiba, no one would know what to make of the case. Wouldn't that just be wonderful?
I hear you. And I even get why you'd feel pretty proud of accomplishing that.
Do you?
But in this case, the guy's pretty much grabbed the tiger by the tail.
What tiger's tail?
Someone's issuing orders to the thugs in Kamurocho from behind the scenes. He's the tiger in this case. And they've been closing in on your partner, Kuwana. And Sawa-sensei got in their path. I'm sure you get the newspaper in here, right? You know, don't you? Sawa-sensei was killed after the thugs broke into her home. All because she got involved with Kuwana.
I'm aware she was killed. This is the first I'm hearing of the reason why. And by thugs, you mean RK?
Yeah, but we don't know why they're going after Kuwana. Any ideas?
No way I'd know.
You think it could be because she got mixed up in your deadly little game?
Excuse me?
That's what getting away with murder really looks like. The more you perpetuate the lie, the greater the rift you create. And then, the unthinkable happens. Kuwana killed others besides Mikoshiba. You said so yourself. That's what brought the angry tiger into play. And if Sawa-sensei ended up paying for that instead, then how can you begin to believe your vengeance is fair?
Because she gave false testimony. She lied in court to say Toshiro was never bullied.
She couldn't name Mikoshiba, who was a minor at the time, without evidence. What's more, she was haunted by her testimony, always second-guessing if she did the right thing. But now she's been killed. Somehow that's acceptable to you? I'm gonna clear up what happened to Sawa-sensei, just like you did for Toshiro-kun.
How?
By going public with everything you and Kawana did. The first step is to appeal the sexual battery and undo this whole lie.
You never groped Yui Mamiya. That's one crime you're innocent of, Ehara-san. The court's verdict was incorrect. So please give us the chance to appeal. We can prove your innocence.
What on earth would I get out of that?
You get to humiliate the court again. Besides, what are you gonna do for the next half a year in a cell?
Fine. Do what you want. But just know this.
Yes?
I have no intention of admitting to killing Mikoshiba in court. Is your appeal still worth a damn?
We won't know till we try. Let's go, Sari-san. We have client approval to proceed with the appeal. We better act fast.
Yes, agreed.
Yagami-san. Sawa-sensei's death isn't on me. Even if I have grabbed the tiger by the tail. That doesn't mean I killed her.
By that logic, you may as well admit that Mikoshiba didn't kill Toshiro-kun. You can't have it both ways. Listen to me. Everything about you, about Kawana, about why Sawa-sensei had to die, we're gonna expose all of it. That's the only thing left we can do for her.
All right. Yeah, we're back on Lost Judgment, Kyla. I think we're chapter 10 now. Probably going to be on chapter 11.
I'm going to fill Genda-sensei in on what happened. Why don't you head over to the office?
Sure thing.
And welcome back, Jeff. I should probably save before... Oh, our battery's low too.
So then, Ehara admitted to killing Mikoshiba, did he?
Off the record, yeah. He also admitted Kawana approached him to offer revenge.
That sounds like you were productive.
It's enough for us to move forward with the appeal, I'd say. How does that sound, Genda-sensei?
Genda-sensei?
The sexual battery and Mikoshiba's murder are the very same case. To clear Ehara of harassment, you'll need to prove he murdered Mikoshiba. But you don't have evidence he did, do you?
Ehara-san was captured on video committing the murder.
And the prosecution claims it's a fake, of unknown origins. The police are saying the same.
They're only saying that to cover their asses.
In reality, the sexual battery evidence against Ehara-san is what was really fake. At the very least, we can claim Yui Mamiya and the others aided in fabricating that, alibi or not.
You really think the courts will grant you an appeal for just that?
Are you saying that's not possible?
I wouldn't go that far. But Ehara won't admit to murdering Mikoshiba in court. Kinda significant, don't you think? So what chance do you have even if you do appeal? Without any decisive new evidence, you'll just end up splitting hairs over the original verdict. And what good'll it do other than damage your own reputation, Saru-kun?
So, Genda-sensei is worried about Seru-san's career. I'm sure that's the case, although...
To be honest with you, I feel like I've been deeply underestimated.
What?
Kick his ass!
Saori-san, are you actually mad?
Yes. As a matter of fact, I am.
You have every right to be.
Listen, Sensei. Ehara and Kuwana devised this plan knowing full well they could manipulate the justice system. Have we not fallen right into their trap? If we take pity on the prosecution now, we play right into their hand.
True.
So how can we worry about reputation when our duty as lawyers is to face the law?
I understand where you're coming from, and you're right to think it, but...
And another thing. While acting as Ahara's defense in the first trial, I never truly believed the claim. I didn't trust the person I was defending, and I felt sick to my stomach even being in the courtroom.
Sorry, son.
Ahara likely saw right through that. He probably took great delight in our myopic dedication to the law. And I won't stand for that. I'm gonna show him exactly what I can do.
What about you, Yagami? I want to hear your thoughts.
He's not saying it, but he disagrees with Sayori-san. How should I move this forward?
We should listen to Sari-san. I understand why Ehara and Kuwana did what they did, but I can't condone it.
I see. So you feel it too, huh?
Yes. Although my motivation may not be as righteous as Sari-san's.
What do you mean?
Mikoshiba's murder, the fake groping alibi, the one behind it all was Kuwana, and he's in hiding. We need to shine enough light on him that the public can see what he is. And the perfect place to do it is during Ahara's appeal hearing.
So it's not Ehara you're after, but Kuwana.
If we pursue Ahara's case, Kuwana-san's actions will naturally come to light.
And if we draw out Kuwana, then RK and the ones backing them will make their move. Soma from RK said Sawa-sensei knew too much, which means whoever's behind them has a secret that needs to stay buried, even if it means murder. And I need to figure that secret out. I owe Sawa-sensei that closure. The only thing we can do for her now is make sure the ones pulling the strings pay for it.
Well said. I guess going back wasn't ever really an option.
Genda-sensei.
Looks like I got complacent from all the peace and quiet. Leave it to me to underestimate the younger generation.
I apologize. I shouldn't have been so impertinent.
That should be my line, Saru-kun. I suppose I have to make up my mind after all that, don't I? Get out there and do what needs to be done. And heaven help anyone in your way.
Yeah.
Right.
Yep.
You heard him.
That was all quick. Yeah, yep, you heard him. Tsukuma's calling. Hope everything's okay.
Hello?
Yagamishi, are you still in Kamurocho?
Yeah, why? What's up?
I'm afraid RK seems to be amassing in Ijincho. It's very bizarre.
Are they now?
Yeah, I can't shake the feeling that the officers like Soma and Akutsu are still in town.
You think so? If I was Soma, I'd have left Ijincho by now. He's a person of interest in Sawa-sensei's murder, too.
I see. That does make sense.
Things are settling into place here, though. I'm heading back to Ijincho with Sugiura. We got a lot to go over with you when I get back.
Wonder what it could be. Okay, see you soon then.
Alright, because that really seems like it's all we have to do, unless we're going to end up fighting people right now. Can we just jump out the window, though? Alright, because again, no new sub-stories, right? I feel like if there's going to be anything that pops up, it's just going to be... Is there a taxi here? It's just going to be once we start, like, the next chapter. If there's going to be any new sub-stories. Yeah, wait, where are we trying to go? Sorry for taking your time. Yeah, wait, where? Wouldn't the taxi be the spot to go to? That's really the only reason why I went there. Yeah, where's Yokohama 99? Nani? Hold on, because I don't want to waste some cash on here. It's got to be around here somewhere. It's nothing too crazy. From what I remember. Yeah, where the heck is it? Huh? Because I'm pretty sure it's not a street on its own. What? Also, it's getting pretty warm over here. Like, this morning was perfect. Finally, it's the afternoon and... Bruh. Yeah, aren't we supposed to take a taxi to that location? That's why it's not popping up on the map? That's why. Okay, yeah, because we were supposed to go back to Jincho. That's why I was like, no, I'm definitely missing something. But does this also mean we've cleared all the sub-stories in Ijincho? Because it would, like, there still has to be some stuff in the dancing classes, right? We can check that out. And then we can also see if we can get more cases. But before we do, are there any more? Yeah, we might have done all the sub-stories. Okay. I guess I won't look around for them anymore. Let's go to... Oh, wow. Sure, why not? I love that cult sub-star in Yakuza 0. I think you guided me to it. Oh, the Sure Pipi one? It's so freaking good. The sub-stories in general in 0 are so freaking good. I don't know if you remember one with what's it called? One with a fortune teller? I swear I got out of the way. Well, that's it. GG's, they win. There's one with a fortune teller. And, you know, I think it's like such a crazy way to like foreshadow, or I guess kind of spoil, you know, I guess, stuff that also happens in the later games. But, yeah. You know what? Have I not focused on this thing here? Squirrel?
Hey, what could this mean?
Transmission?
Coming from this way.
Oh my god, I hate doing this one so much just because it's so loud.
Should be around here. Bingo.
Boots? Some kids' shiny shoes? Okay, I'm sure. Oh. Huh? Futaba-chan? I figured there might be another squirrel around, so I sprinted here as fast as I could, but it looks like he got to it first. True, at least this time. Oh, right, I have something for you. Try these on and see how they fit. Okay, we're just randomly gonna put shoes on that we find? 9 gates time. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Sure. You don't recall that, but that sounds great. For sure, for sure. I remember Crick and Jasmine telling me about Pizza Vista subs. Oh, yeah. I think that's also in 0. Yeah, these guys are going to want to fight. Yeah, that's also in 0. You know what? I think we can make it to the top floor and save. Or, you know what? Dude, you ran in there. That might be Kiwami 1. Because I don't think it was Kiwami 2.
Now that's something. Looks like we're finally starting to see the whole picture.
Or was it
Kiwano-san,
0?
Or rather, Kitakata-sensei, huh?
I always confuse the
And
3
his
of them,
students
even though
helped
I think
Ihara
they were
murder
all made in
Mikoshiba.
like different engines.
But there's still some things that doesn't explain.
Like what?
Like, why does RK keep going after Kiwano-san? You think that's weird too, right, Yagami-san?
Yeah. That's the piece of the puzzle that'll lead us to why Sawa-sensei got killed.
Why is RK after Kuwana? How much do they know about him?
Before they came to Ijincho, RK was originally looking for Shinya Kawai. But when they found out he might have been killed, they suddenly shifted gears to Kawana. So what are they trying to accomplish?
We can guess all we want, but that's not gonna get us anywhere. Shouldn't we ask someone in RK directly? They're strengthening their numbers in Ijincho as we speak.
The goons at the bottom rung aren't going to be in the know on that, though. Though if Akatsu or Soma were around, then we might get somewhere.
That's true.
Sitting around here won't get us any further. I'm gonna head into the city for a bit. I'm quick on my feet. That's about all I have going for me right now.
How modest of you.
Yeah, don't say that, Yagami-shi. Otherwise, what ground do we have to stand on?
I should head outside for now. I'm sure we're gonna fight someone? Okay. Wrong button? How do I check this again? Do I just... messages? There, okay. You're stuck. Try using the school diary to review the situation. Our nemesis, the professor, must be stopped. Okay, he sneaks his way into the hearts of innocent high schoolers, turning them into delinquents one by one. Remember, a truly artful detective can solve incidents before they even occur. So does this mean what I think it means? Does this mean what I think it means? Oh, my headphone's already telling me it's low battery too. Let me see. That does not mean new sub-stories. I really thought that's what it meant. But then where do we go? Just look around town? Well, we can pick up these items. We'll save. Because we're still in chapter 10, right? Yeah, we're still in chapter 10. Yeah, I guess we'll just BRB. We'll go on a quick break and then we'll do a little more. If anything, what, a little bit more than an hour and a half. So you can cap it off like at a good, what is it? 6 hours. But yeah, we'll BRB and then we'll come back with a little bit more Lost Judgement. And then yeah, just so when we come back later on tonight, we'll probably just try to go for like the whole 8 hours. But yeah, real quick, burb everyone, get up stretch, all that cool stuff, and we'll hopefully knock out at least one more chapter. We have time, but we'll see. If we could knock out 2, that'd be great, but still, we'll see. So yeah, real quick, BRB everyone. Whenever I hear that song, I always think back to like SpongeBob. When I forget what character it is, but it's just like, what beautiful music. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom, boom. Cool. Or wait, do they actually want us to? Okay.
Hello?
You're making mashed potatoes? Let's go, Kyla. I've actually been craving some for a while. But
Yeah, what's
I think
up?
it's probably just because I haven't eaten like anything potato related in a minute.
And something he said isn't sitting right with me. So I wanted to ask your opinion.
Which part felt off?
The part about Kuwana approaching other bullying victims besides Ahara-san to offer revenge. Ahara-san also mentioned that most of them rejected his offer, but never went to the police either.
Yeah, that's weird.
Yeah.
Well, wasn't the first bully Kuwana killed his own student? Shinya Kawai, I mean. Tormented by his bullies, Mitsuru Kusumoto's leap left him in a coma to this day. That event was the catalyst for Kuwana's actions, so wouldn't he have approached his parents about revenge too?
Mitsuru Kusumoto's parents?
You'll share things,
You're
Skyla.
talking about his mother, Reiko Kusumoto, right?
Yeah, it's been way too long. Oh! Kusumoto's mother, Reiko Kusumoto, she used to be just another suit in the Ministry of Health, but now she's Vice Minister.
Yes, who is currently Vice Minister of the Ministry of Health. If she accepted or is even an accessory
Thanks
to a
for the welcome
revenge
back,
plot
Jeff.
against Kawai, then there's no way she'd ever want that secret to get out. With her level of influence and power, wouldn't it be possible that she ordered RK to silence Kuwana? Which would explain how RK's actions are being controlled.
I just for sure had to turn on the AC because it was getting
And you
really
think it's
warm.
Reiko Kusumoto?
You don't think vice ministers can control criminal organizations from the shadows? You know very well the answer to that.
Yeah. Tsukumo's actually looked into her before. I'll talk to him about it right now. Yeah, this is genius, Sari-san. This could lead us right to who's controlling RK.
Quite a compliment coming from you. I feel better already.
Don't sweat it. I'll call you if I find anything out.
So I'm gonna get back to Tsukumo. Might be worth looking into Reiko Kusumoto more closely. Okay, I mean, we didn't really leave far. We could jump over this, right? Okay. We weren't too far away from anything. I was just curious about that stuff that they'd sent us. Also, good doggo.
Yagami-san, back already?
That was quick. I figured you'd be out in the town until evening.
Well, the day's not over yet. I need you to look into Reiko Kusumoto again. She might be the one behind RK.
Really?
Yeah. Can you pull up the picture of her you showed me last time?
I think you'd like the weather in Manchester. The sun was out and clear sky. 61 degrees Fahrenheit and a slight breeze. That sounds perfect, Jeff. Yeah, like the weather earlier, I think we were like at 57 degrees. And that felt perfect. But yeah, we're not usually like that fresh. But I also assume it's not that humid
Okay.
out there.
Take a look at this, Yagamishi. Reiko Kusumoto became vice minister just recently. It hasn't even been a full year yet.
Looks like she's still got a good rep.
Yeah, there's almost no criticism of her out there.
The Ministry Revolution, bucking the bureaucracy. Golden parachutes don't fly with Kusumoto. Go her. Vice Minister is
Furnace
pretty high
Nikki
up there,
back
yeah?
in effect.
Big time.
Basically, we're
If
gonna
she
be
really did take
85.
Kuwana up on his offer,
It's
silencing
like
him would be
fresher
the quickest way
outside,
to
but
save her
it's
skin. And in
not
that case, she
great in
needs
here.
some kind of connection to RK.
Some kind of connection? A bit vague, no?
Fair enough, but RK already took an innocent life while hunting Kuwana down.
Right. And after killing Sawa-sensei, they tried to kill me, too. Still, no matter how dangerous the gang, Murder is a risky proposition. Then again, if someone's pulling the strings, they have a lot less to worry about. Especially if that someone has vice minister status.
Well, the internet's not gonna give us much else. How about we do our usual thing? Go straight to the source.
Maybe we should.
Would it really be that easy to get a meeting with someone like her?
Mitsuru Kusamoto's still in a coma, right?
Yes?
If he's in a hospital, we can catch her by surprise there.
I get you. That might work.
Huh. What's this now?
What's what now?
Breaking news from the net. It says manhunt for Sawa-sensei's murderer.
And?
It's hitting the network news too. The person they're after is...
Wanted for the murder of private school teacher Yoko Sawa in her own apartment, Kanagawa PD is conducting a search for the suspect, self-proclaimed handyman Yu Kitakata.
Why are they looking for Kuwana?
Shouldn't they be after Soma?
Sawa-san's former teacher before and after the incident. It's also surfaced that he's been using a false identity for over a decade. The police are hopeful that their search will turn up some sort of connection to Sawa-san.
What if this is what Kuwana did on purpose? Yeah, okay.
If Kawana-san was caught on camera, then surely some RK thugs were as well?
Yeah, I think so. On that note, I should have been in the footage too. The police only seem to want Kuwana, but why? Guess we'll have to ask them ourselves.
Ask who?
Detective Watanabe from Kanagawa PD. He was the guy in charge
this
of
guy?
Fukushima's murder.
Been a while, hotshot.
Yeah, I guess it has. Hey, I'm curious. Do you have any evidence that Kuwana killed Sawa-sensei?
I take it you saw the news. Kuwana was caught on camera near the crime scene, plus he knew the victim. And if that's not enough, he was using a fake name. How's that for evidence?
But I saw Soma holding an ice pick up to Sawa-sensei. Plus, there were RK footprints all over the scene. So why is Kuwana the only suspect?
Because the big boys with big balls at HQ said so. Barking at me won't get you anywhere.
So this is all just pressure from upstairs? What is going on here?
Why are you so bent out of shape? Kuwana's a legitimate suspect, and all we're doing is following procedure. So stick your private investigator schnoz somewhere else.
Bro.
Now you sound pretty bent out of shape yourself. Where are you right now?
Huh?
I was thinking maybe we could meet up. How's a free pass to bitch about your work sound? Abe-san?
On the phone, in person, there's nothing I can tell you.
He hung up.
Yagamishi, I managed to focus in on the background noise from your phone call. Despite all the interference, I have a good idea of Nabe-san's location.
What? Seriously?
He's on the main drag in Chinatown. If you go now, I'm sure you'll find him.
But is he even gonna listen to you?
It won't matter if I miss him because we sat here wondering.
Yagami Detective Agency, quick on its feet indeed.
Can't compete with that.
Okay, I turned off the fan, but the AC for sure still on. Do you reckon you'll grab Sonic Shadow Generations? Maybe in the future. I did see the Shadow part, a little bit of it last night. It looks so good. Are you gonna be playing it, Jeff? I think you'd like it. Nabe-san should be on the main street in Chinatown. I need to catch him and find out what's going on. Can we just jump out of here? No? Okay. But yeah, it looks really good. No new sub-stories, right? Wait, where did it say he was? Because I don't see him on the map. Oh, that's why this is here? Kamurocho. I think I'll like it too, just not sure if I'll have the time to commit to it, so I won't grab it right away. That's very, very fair. Yeah, you know, like the excitement behind some of these games right away, you're kind of just like, I gotta get them day one. But sometimes you're like, can I really get around to them day one? And especially given how Sega always goes and has like really good sales. Wait, is this not where I was supposed to go either? In Chinatown. I think Chinatown is back in Kamurocho, no? Yeah. Wait, aren't we in Kamurocho? Why am I lost again? Or was it back over there? I don't know. Still making my way through Final Fantasy 16. Okay, okay. Good luck. Good luck on the Final Fantasies. There's so many good games for sure. Like, honestly, I thought I was going to be done with Lost Judgment a while ago. After we got done with P5. But, you know, also Mario Party coming out. And Mario Party's been great. For whatever reason, it feels like we've put a lot more time into it. But no, it's only been so long. There we go. Because I think we just barely got to like the double digits, but oh my god. I guess another thing is just always planning. You know, like you take a good amount of time just planning out what you're probably going to want to play next. But it's so hard. Like even today, I'm not going to lie, I was going to play Mario Maker. I've been very, very in the need of Mario Maker, but I'm all like, nope, we gotta get through the backlog.
Yagami, why are you here?
Oh, hey, Nabe-san. And you were...
It's Sakurai.
Oh, right.
I take it you didn't
We're gonna have to
just
fight them,
happen
huh?
to be in the neighborhood.
Let's just say some friends of mine have a real keen sense of smell. Something stinks about the cops here.
Excuse me, pal?
The Sawa case. Why aren't you going after RK? Or are you and you're just keeping me in the dark?
This isn't the place to talk about that. What the... Hey!
I get the feeling something's keeping you guys from doing your jobs. And I don't have to listen to you.
Damn.
You want to say that again?
Sakurai, I gotta hit the can. Head back to the station.
Huh?
Need to take a piss, Yagami? You're looking hydrated.
Yeah, good call.
Then let's...
What the f... Yeah, I could go for a piss too.
Damn. What's he up to?
Okay. Okay. Oh, hold on. I got you right now, Jeff. Just, I want to see what they're gonna...
Nice spot you brought me to.
Say.
Very romantic.
Well, we're about to have a shitty conversation. Might as well do it with a pleasant view.
Do the cops really believe Koana is responsible for Sawa-sensei's death?
We wouldn't be looking for him if we weren't serious. We even have a warrant.
To arrest Koana?
His real name's Yu Kitakata. He's been using a fake. And he services right at the murder scene of his former student. In my eyes, he was suspicious enough.
What about Soma from RK? He should have been spotted on the nearby cameras too. Like when he entered her apartment.
He wasn't.
How is that possible?
Let me rephrase. There's no footage that had RK anywhere near it.
What's that supposed to mean?
From the moment Mikoshiba's murder went down, the higher-ups have been busy playing politics.
I had a handle on things when they were just competing with Tokyo PD over who got to grill Ihara. But after that murder footage came out, it really stirred shit up. Sawa-sensei's case has me scratching my head too. Someone at the top is trying to keep details under wraps. And they think it'll work even in this day and age.
You're saying the whole force is in on a cover-up?
It started with the footage surrounding Sawa's apartment. Someone on the inside erased it. Any footage that had the arcade guys tagged in it is totally wiped.
Okay.
Erase the footage? Are you serious?
Yeah. You heard me. Kawana leaving her place is all that's left. Even the parts where you show up are long gone. Before and after, the only person that the cameras pin the crime on is Kawana himself.
Who would go so far to erase the footage? Who would do something like that?
It's time to let it go, Yagami. Mikoshiba's case and Sawa-sensei's case, they're closing the book. And to tie up the loose ends, and this is the shitty part, Kawana has to die in an accident.
What?
As soon as they track him down, they'll put him into custody and then blame it on negligence. They'll say he resisted arrest and died in the struggle, I guess. Someone clearly wants Kawana gone, and they have the power to do it.
Come on. Who could have that power?
Kawana is clearly a target of someone higher up. Even if he sees it coming, he won't be able to stop it. As far as I'm concerned, the case is closed. You wouldn't understand until you've been on the force. When the team you're playing for is rotten to the core, all you can do is look the other way. As for me, I'll stick to the cut and dry cases for a while. That's what'll keep me an honest cop.
That's bullshit! You'll shut the lid on the trash, ignore the smell of the rot coming from inside, and go on pretending it's justice? And then you call that being an honest cop?
Asshole. Did you forget that you were talking to a detective?
You never did answer the question, Nami-san. Who had the authority to erase the security cameras? Who wants Kawana dead so bad that they do it inside?
Even if I told you, what the fuck could you do about it, detective? Smartass! Leave it alone, Yagami. It's for your own good.
Is that your call? Well, I think I'll be the judge of that.
You little piece of shit! I've had enough!
Okay. I just saw a post on my Facebook feed. I mean, I think it'd be a great day for roughing around Manchester. Roughly 20k steps. We probably walked past 15 Gregs in City Central. Hold on. Before he attacks us. Oh, man. Yeah, I've been seeing them post a lot just all over, and I think it's great. I like it when Wendy's and Burger King, like pretty much all these places have like a really good sense of humor. And they're like, okay, let's talk about our stuffs. I feel Mario Maker is a cool game to play if you have some time to kill. I always resort to Rocket League, and if I have a spare hour or two, can't think of what to do. For sure, because it's not like something story-wise, right? And I feel like Yakuza could sometimes work that way too, because I don't think you could just do an hour of Yakuza. I think like as soon as you boot up the game and you get like one cutscene, you're like, oh, well, that's my hour gone. But for sure, I get you. And yeah, I wasn't expecting all this to turn out this way, because I don't really remember up to this part. But I guess we got to take him out. I don't think he's going to tell us like who's doing this one way or another though. But we'll figure it out, hopefully. Wait a minute. Actually, extra health boosts. We'll be all right. Bro, okay, maybe we won't be alright. Dude, that's a lot of damage. Okay, but of course I did take like a hit for like no good reason. Can I pick this up? I don't think you can pick anything up here. Yeah, and this is still just on 1 health bar. Quick time, quick time. I pressed. Did we die? No shot. We got washed up. Try again, yeah. I didn't think he was actually gonna throw us out. This is the first time I think it actually happens to us. Are we the villain? Have we been the villain all along? Bruh. Okay. I'm confirmed the villain. I really wasn't expecting that to turn out that way. I was like, no shot. Sure. Bro, okay, there's no grabbing you. That's fine. Yeah, how much does this heal? A hug bomb sounds really cute. Bro. I don't know if you go into quick time event as soon as... Okay. So what was this again? Dude! Oh my god. Alright, so no matter what, I'm gonna have to time it. Okay, down X triangle. Continue on easy difficulty. I knew he cheats. What do you mean? How was the drink great, Ginyu? They made sure to get us when we were in the most need of hydration. They were like, you know what? Take a nice dip. Let's heal. No, not DLC. Let's heal. Okay. Okay. We wouldn't have to butt in if you would fight fair. Be less likely to flinch. I still think he's gonna try to toss us no matter what, though. So.
Give up already! I think it's time you cooled off. Have a
Can we just toss him instead?
Oh, God,
Is there gonna be another quick time event? Shenmue? Oh crap, he's purple. He's purple. He's purple. He's... Okay. I think I could try this then. I forget what button that was. Okay, just don't kill us. Just don't kill us. Because I am still vibrating. Not as much anymore. Sure. Okay. Bruh. Oh. You know, that quick time event reminded me of Shenmue for sure.
They broke the lock and forced their way into Sawa-sensei's place. That's when Soma came in. I'm sure she was terrified. They were pointing an ice pick at her. When I found her, her eyes were still open. I could see the tears. Yet the police are going after Kawana instead of Soma. And the cops that were there know he isn't a suspect, but say their hands are tied. So it'll be my voice you hear instead of hers. And when they come to silence me, I'll know who the puppet masters are.
I hear you. You're probably right.
And if you have any idea who might be pulling the strings, I need you to tell me before it's too late. Is there anyone on the force who would want Kawana dead?
The moment we opened Sawa-sensei's case, the Kanagawa brass had a suspect file ready to go. They didn't point to your guy Soma. They named you Kitakata, alias Kawana the handyman. Hilarious, isn't it? You were the first to the scene, which means the bigwigs pulled a suspect file before it even happened.
Where'd the info about Kitakata come from?
Not sure. But the National Police Agency said it came from public security.
Public security?
The public security branch of the police is practically Japan's spy ring. It keeps an eye on foreign agents, gangs, and political groups. They don't hunt criminals so much as gather intel and analyze it to maintain the peace.
Why is public security involved in Sawa-sensei's case?
Seems they were interested in RK's criminal network in Kamurocho. You know how after the Tojo clan disbanded, the criminals started going underground? Well, public security would rather let RK roam free than bust them. Monitoring them quietly gives them intel on criminal movements. And even if you catch these guys, no one's will just take their place.
Wait, so they want RK on the streets? Is that why they're brushing Sawa-sensei's case under the rug?
If RK goes down in one fell swoop over a murder case, they have to find a new source of intel. Purely speaking, from public security's point of view, that is.
Unbelievable.
Not that they'd ever say that out in, well, public. If you believe public security, there's no way RK killed Sawa-sensei.
What the hell? Do they even have a reason?
Not that I'm aware of. On top of that, I asked Tokyo PD about Soma, but he doesn't have a record. No priors, no census registry, not even a damn profile pic.
Then, what does that mean?
The man known as Kazuki Soma doesn't exist, basically. Maybe that's how it's always been, or maybe it's a cover-up. They had plenty of files on Kawana to send our way instead. They're the ones who made him the prime suspect in Sawa-sensei's case, too.
That doesn't make any sense.
Look, Kawana's a scapegoat for RK. Public security wants to shut the curtains on Sawa-sensei's case with him. As far as they're concerned, with Kawana silenced, it'll all balance out.
So that's what you meant by Kawana having an accident.
Right. Better to flush your shit than keep a lid on it.
They can't imagine it's easy for public security to pin the blame on Kawana for Sawa-sensei's murder. Then again, dead men don't talk. If they get rid of Kawana, that'll be enough to muddy the waters.
So who's running the show in public security? Do they have a name?
I wasn't told, unfortunately. Afraid I'm further down the food chain than you thought. Yeah, Watanabe speaking. Huh? Jincho?
Huh?
Right. Got it. Call me if anything else comes up. Kawana's been spotted. A witness reported seeing him in Jincho.
Huh.
Seriously? He's back here?
Couldn't say for sure.
Where's he at?
Fukutokucho, in Koreatown where the Komi Jewel hang out. The police are headed there now.
Komi Jewel?
Apparently it means spider web in Korean. You haven't seen it? It's made to look like it's abandoned.
And Kawana's there?
You're not gonna say you got that from me, right?
I don't have much time. You said Kawana might have an accident, didn't you? I'm sure that's why you're telling me all this.
If you find him, let him know it's public security that's after him. They mean business.
This is a really good balance of fighting and not fighting. Oh wait, I didn't even know this was here. And they highlight, okay. Flowers? I mean, sure, I'll take these. Oh, I can carry a lot? Yeah, I'll carry a few. Yeah, that should be fine. Although, making more of these would be good. Boosting that grip, though, that's crazy. That's crazy. Wait, what was this? Battle bonus? Honestly, I don't think we really need much. Blame Shifter is hilarious, though. You can still patronize a shop even after wrecking it in a fight. Okay. Yeah, I don't think I really need much else. I guess we'll just get that grip. Sure. Okay. Because other than that, I really think we'll be alright till the end. Unless I could make some more extracts, which would make life a lot easier. So much easier, actually. Only here 40 minutes, the story's already got me like, let's go, Ginyu. Yeah, this is a crazy freaking story. The Judgment games are truly amazing for that. Hi, here to lurk while work. Have a great stream. Yo, well, thanks so much for the lurk. There we go. And yeah, hopefully you have a great day, yo. Thanks for popping in. And I'm going the wrong way. But there's no other opening. Yeah, like I know for a lot of people, there really was no other opening. For a lot of people, this is their favorite RGG game. I think the mystery and story alone is freaking insane. Yeah, there was no other way to go. I'm sure I could go up here. Actually, no, I'm just going around. Okay, I confused this spot for another spot. Yagami, I'm sure you could jump this. Alright. Well, where are the extracts? Or you know what? I think I need to take them back to the other guy. Because I can't make them here, right? Maybe? Okay. We have all this, but what does it really do? Break through enemy's guard without flinching. Okay. Die hard. I would probably want some more of this. These ones are insane. Seaweed onigiri. Salmon onigiri. Okay, that you're moving slower. You know what? Sure. Key laser? Sure. I'll just have to remember them. Also, I'm pretty sure this is where we came from. California. This thing's glowing. And of course I miss it. Okay. I just want to get the glowing thing. Can I not get the glowing thing? But you've got to be freaking kidding me, dude. It's so hard to balance this out. Thank you. Okay. Let me clear this car. Yeah, this thing's going way too fast. Way too fast. I'm not letting go, Yagami.
Let's go.
Oh. Okay.
Yagamishi, it's me. I have an update for you. It seems Kawana has been spotted in Ijincho.
Yeah, in Komicho, right? I'm headed there now.
Ah, fastidious as ever. But the police have already started blocking off Komichu.
Already?
They're probably going to surround the area and gradually close in on Kawana-san. What's your plan, Yagamishi?
Public security is probably behind that. And according to Nabe-san, once they capture Kawana, he'll end up in an accident.
An accident?
Long story short, I need to find Kawana before the cops do. Can you navigate me to him?
I most certainly can. For now, just keep heading toward Komichu. In the meantime, I'll be monitoring the surrounding area. Oh, and I'll dispatch Sugiurashi.
Appreciate that, Tsukumo.
I got scared because I thought I may have broken the game. I should have saved.
This is Tsukumo. Yagamishi, please come in.
Hey, I think I'm in front of Komicho.
Indeed you are. I can see you from the drone.
Then you'll notice the cops block the road. Any way I can get in there?
Not to worry. I've already looked into an infiltration route.
Alright, let's go. Way to go. So,
okay.
What should I do?
Can you see the white car that's parked in front of the barricade?
Yeah, I can.
There's a really small gap on the side of the car. You should be able to fit through it. It'll be a tight squeeze, I'm sure, but I have no doubt in your agility, Yagamishi.
Yeah, but what happens if I get spotted?
You can leave that part to me.
Nice, Tsukumo. Now's my chance. I mean, okay. Do we just sneak around? I should probably heal. Oh, these also heal, huh? Okay. So do you want me to head around? Because there's a lot of people there. A gold plate. I'm glad people carry around gold plates. Okay, I can't use anything to really investigate. Okay, yeah, that's why. Which way do you want us to go? I'm pretty sure we're going to be locked out of here, right? Yeah. I mean, am I supposed to go just under here? What? Oh, I see it now. I see it now. Yagami, can I... Thank you? Yagami was just moving this way on his own. Can I not climb this? Dude, I really thought that was going to be it. This is weird. I doubt this is gonna be the case. Do I drive this thing? I can't sneak behind you. Yeah, what the heck? There's no way to climb up here. You've got to be kidding me. I'm pressing buttons. Oh. But which way do you want me to go? Yeah, I wouldn't imagine you'd want us to come this way. Okay, okay. My bad, the camera angle is also screwing with me, but I guess it just moves with the car. I'm No!
Tsukumo, where should I go from here?
Komijul proper seems to be located behind those construction fences.
They're all protecting
There's
it.
one door in the fence, so that's your best bet.
Why? Are you just not gonna turn whatsoever? Okay, just go, just go. I should have looked the other way. It's fine. There's no way they're both gonna chase one, right? Huh? I can't move either. Yeah, wait. What am I supposed to do? I am a little confused here. Am I supposed to... Huh? Oh.
Tsukumo, can I get a hand?
Just leave it to me.
Yeah, I was gonna say there's no way both of them are gonna chase after the coin. If one chases after the drone, one chases after the coin. Oh, they both chase after it? Okay, sure.
I see now.
Okay. Made it without getting busted. So this is going, Joel. Koana should be in here somewhere.
Tsukumo, keep navigating for me. And let me know as soon as you find Koana. Huh? It's weird. Hello?
Uh-oh. We've been cut off. Great. Technical difficulties now? I guess I'll just have to make my own way. I don't know. We can't save. I don't think things are gonna go well here. At all. Yo, now and Jen. That's such a sick emote.
Sensei, show yourself. Come on, get your ass out
Also,
here.
thanks for the bits.
Relax with the yelling, will you? You're giving away our location.
How am I supposed to relax? This shit's intense.
Shh. Sugiura?
Didn't Tsukumo-kun tell you I was on my way?
Yeah, suppose he did.
Yagami-san, all these guys are RK.
Does that mean RK beat the police to Koana?
No, not exactly. I just saw some cops let RK guys through. But maybe I'm wrong. I mean, that'd be crazy, wouldn't it?
No, that was no mistake. Some cops are working with RK.
But why?
Someone in authority on the force is trying to get rid of Kuwana. So they want him to have an accident.
What? That's off the scale insane.
Insane or not, I need to get to Kuwana before RK or the cops do. You know where he is?
I don't. Come to think of it, why would Kuwana-san come to Komicho? Does he know someone here?
Good question. Let's just focus on reaching the top of this place for now.
Maybe
Aren't
it
there
was
people
to
from
drag
Komicho
us in here.
It can't be all RK. Maybe we can ask them where Kuwana is.
Worth a shot. As long as we don't give ourselves away.
Really have the chance to use a Yagavi emote? Feel ya. Yeah, it's like, not, there should be more people playing Judgment, well, the Judgment games. And I wish we would get more Judgment games. Or also just more games with Yagami in them. But it's just, I don't know, maybe RGG will surprise us.
That looks like a lot of RK muscle to me, Yagami-san.
Yeah, but if that many are out searching, the silver lining is that they don't have a lead on Kuwana.
True. We'll just have to stay one step ahead of them then. I don't see anywhere else we can go, so let's go up those stairs.
You know, I keep thinking I could use that, like, persona power to see where there are items. But I really do believe that's just the effect of playing Persona for so many hours. I was gonna say years. But, yeah. Like, what if there are some special items over here? High purity lead? Okay. But yeah, how have you been, Jen? Been a while, yo.
Looks like this is the highest we can go.
Yagami-san, we've got RK coming in from below too.
Let's find another route on this floor.
I think I remember someone playing this. And it was a bit of a pain. Okay. I don't remember if they saw something across.
Hey.
Oh, sure. I mean, we weren't even on here. We already saw that one. What are we looking at over here? Or is it just detecting that? Wow, that's a very far, like, detection. We can go that way. But I want to see if we can detect anything else before we head over. Well, we're gonna have to climb like we used to before. Maybe we're gonna have to do some parkour.
Suspicious.
Okay. Good, hope you're well too. Yeah, oh well here, thanks. A lot happier that it's getting a lot fresher. I think this week, I feel like I say that every time there's like a warm week. But I think this is gonna be the hottest we're gonna get from here on out. And for the rest of the year, I hope we're just fresh. But compared to how it was before, I am so very thankful that we're a lot chiller. Oh, but I should be able to jump over to that side. Let's see how I can get past here. Parkour. That's just it. Oh, we got...
We should be able to get up from here. There we go.
Is this all gonna be quick time? You know, we're here too.
Wish I was that nimble.
Yeah, I'm assuming quick time or not quick time. If it's not quick time, then cool, but still, we're gonna take a minute to get up there. Taking the same route as to get out is gonna be tough. I'll have to make my own way up somehow. Can we use this board here? A twig? I mean, why do we have this bar on us? And also, would this shirt be good? Hold up, I'm just curious. Is this an opening, like, actually for us? It looks like he could fit. I'm just hoping they don't spot us. I think it's funny as heck. I don't know if you guys see the purple on the map. It's gone now. But there was still an enemy on the map. Which I'm just like, poor Yagami, dude. Shoot. Because I doubt I could climb up to there. Okay, we got some more energy. Ghazi, thank you so very much for that raid, and welcome in, raiders. Sure you guys are having a wonderful time. How was the rest of your stream, Ghazi? Were we back on the Tales of Rixia? Is that what we were doing today? Chilling with the waifu. But yeah, welcome on in, raiders. Can I climb somewhere else here? Okay, cool. Yeah. But yeah, definitely do go check out Ghazi. Yeah, he was doing some more trails. Did I say tails? No, I said trails earlier, right? Yeah, guys, go check out Ghazi. Awesome streamer, awesome artist. Plays some of the DVD as well as the waifu impact, as well as the... Can I climb that? I don't know if I'm gonna have enough energy. Okay. No way, we have to... We fell all the way down and we took damage? No way. Okay, this is gonna be rough. This is gonna be very rough. Oh, man. But yeah, thank you again so very much for that raid, Ghazi. Really, really do appreciate you. Oh, this is Lost Judgement. Yeah, we're trying to climb our way into some stuff. Dude. I swear, I'm not usually this bad when it comes to climbing this. Is this the grip strength that I powered up a little earlier? I thought it was for like a fight. I'm assuming it still is, but yeah, this thing depletes quickly. And yeah, this is in the same universe. It's just instead of being on the Yakuza side of things, we are a detective trying to do good, or as good as possible. But yeah, which I highly recommend. A lot of people really, really like this game specifically. They say this is their favorite Yakuza. Can I? Don't fall. I don't know how I'm supposed to make that. Do I just... Yagami? What's going on there? Am I supposed to like have some more speed before we get over there? But yeah, welcome on in, raiders. I'm Niku. Currently we are trying to get through our backlog, and we've played quite a few great games. The Zero Escape series being one of them. Which I also gotta do Somnium Files 2, which has been, or the first game was a lot of fun. You know what? Maybe we do have to run. Maybe we do. But yeah, we're trying to get through our backlog. We just finished up Persona 5 Royal, which was a crazy long game. Probably the longest game I've played in ever. But yeah. Yo, Sonny, welcome on in with the raid as well. Thanks for putting in the socials as well, Jeff. Appreciate you. Haven't played Yakuza myself and probably won't play it ever due to... I know how it is notorious for minigames. So you can do a lot of minigames, but the sub-stories, I think... the sub-stories and main stories are really great. You're Esther. Okay, okay. How's it going, Esther? Welcome on in. Let me try to cling as close as I can to the wall. Use set item? Why though? Okay, we finally made it. Yagami. Okay. I don't want us to fall here. Please. I think we just gotta drop down though, right? Or is it just going up higher? Could I have just done this all along? Please, Yagami, please.
Good work, Yagami-san.
Thanks, man.
Yo, you guys are Comey Jewel, aren't you?
Huh? Komichu? Us?
What's going on here, man? This place is empty. Lead the way, would you?
Yagami-san, they seem like RK.
I'd rather not have to bullshit them.
So, take them down?
Yeah.
Okay, okay. But yeah, hold on. I'll tell you an incident. A friend of mine streamed Yakuza and his friend went to my stream asking, "Hey Gazi, check out his stream now. You're gonna like it." I checked out his stream and it was a scene where he was watching some aggressive scene and I was like, how could you? My eyes. Wait. There's a lot of stuff like that that happens in Yakuza. But I like, it's all for something. It's all for something. Like even walking so many steps, it helps out. Sometimes watching some of those scenes increases your heat, so you could do like some pretty crazy damage. It's all worth it, Gazi. It's all worth it. Also, let me heal before we get into it. Because I'm sure it's going to be a huge fight sequence. Gonna get some night food here. We'll be lurking. Gazi, thank you again so very much for that radio. Yeah, definitely do what you gotta do. Get some good eats. Get some good chills. Come on. And hopefully we catch you again soon, yo. Thank you always for the raids. Appreciate you. Dude, what's up with this guy? Hold up. We'll be fine without that. We could just get some more of this. Come on. No, we should have enough to take him out. Okay, cool. Oh my god. Also, most moving substory in the last game revolved around Mafioso
Yagami-san,
into
like the top
baby.
floor's up
Oh,
ahead.
I know who you're talking about.
There's a room on this side too, though. Might be worth checking out.
Okay. When to use Tiger? Yeah, you know what? I don't want to spoil too much for Infinite Wealth, but Infinite Wealth also has some really great stories. And the following game will take place with Majima, which I'm sure a lot of people were looking forward to a Majima game. Wait, is there an S here for saving? Ooh. Okay. I didn't think that's how it was gonna go. Okay, yeah, we'll take this. But yeah, the RGG games, definitely one of my favorite series. Like, I don't normally go out of my way to get a lot of special edition stuff, but I had to for these games. Sacred Rod. Okay.
I wish we'd had some sign of Kawana-san, but maybe we'll still get lucky? Are you ready to go, Yagami-san?
Yeah, we'll be fine.
Yeah.
Oh, also, randomly, the fighting theme song, or I guess one of them for Super Mario or Mario and Luigi Superstar Saga, just came to my head.
Yeah, it's not like anyone else is here. You think the cops got it wrong? Then what do? Keep looking? Is there a fucking point?
Seems like Kawana-san's giving them the slip. What's the plan now?
Let's find out what RK's gonna do when they catch Kawana. Are they planning to kill him themselves?
What, you gonna just stroll up and ask him?
Well, I only count 4 of them, so 2 each. Piece of cake.
I guess.
Okay, let's go.
I did the
Hello,
pickaxe dash minigame earlier. I got 6.64 seconds. Keep in mind, you hold the Joy-Con vertically and shake upside down. And I'm
They don't even
like,
recognize you, Yagami-san?
I haven't played anything with the Joy-Cons
What's
yet.
going on here?
Yet. Oh, okay. This is great.
Yagami-san? I don't think it's just 2 each anymore.
Yagami? Hey, that's the detective from Kamurocho. A detective? Just get him! They're with Kitakata! Fuck yeah. Let's get it started. Hope you're ready to die. I've been waiting for this shit.
Great.
Wait, was his name Red Flag Thug?
Let's go.
Okay. You have guns? No shot, he just killed us. No shot. Okay. No, not continue on easy.
We'll wish you had
Okay, so heal. Oh, we're already... Get over here. Yeah, this guy's such a jerk. Okay, someone else shot at us. I'm assuming you're also going to be calling for backup? Oh, great. Alright, before we go for any more cheap hits... You don't have a weapon, though. I'll just take you out first, just in case. Because the other guy over here has a knife. You're the one with the gun? No way. You might want to heal. Dude. We'll go with some more sandals. No way that missed. No freaking... Okay. No freaking way all that's missing. Okay. Wait, what was this? We'll be okay. Right. Oh, so we're missing because they're actually moving back? Okay. Oh my god. Haruto, welcome back. No healing, only fighting. Oh my god.
That all you got? I thought there were more of you guys.
Let's not jinx it, man.
You guys came looking for Kawana, right? What were you gonna do to him?
We were just told to catch him. Not sure what comes after that.
You sure the plan wasn't to kill him?
I said I don't know.
Who gave the order here? Soma?
It was Akusa-san. Probably on Soma-san's orders, though.
Hey, Yagami-san?
Hey, how come Ijincho has so many creepy masks?
I was just gonna ask you.
Kuwana's not here.
Huh?
That intel was fake. We were the ones who put it out.
You live here? Then you must be Komicho.
Normally, it's us hiring the handyman. But this time, it was Kuwana asking the favor.
Huh? To put out false information?
Yes. He said he wanted to see what kind of enemy he was dealing with, and how they'd respond to an eyewitness report. Seeing as how easy police info made its way to these thugs, I'd say he was wise to use caution. Were he any closer, he would have been ensnared by now.
So Kawana's nearby, watching everything unfold as we speak? He's really in Ijincho then?
We'll have to clear the room to discuss that.
Hey, why are you looking at me?
Sorry.
Sheesh.
As you said, Kawana's returned to Ijincho. There are benefits to being here that only he can exploit.
Where's he hiding out?
Under the protection of Tesso from the Yokohama Ryomon. But you're cleared to see him. We already took care of that.
Kawana actually said he'd meet us?
Come on. There's a way through the cops don't know.
Well, that's
you can
why.
get out to the city from there.
So
That'd be helpful, thanks.
I don't know what their connections
Guess you're not
are.
so bad after all.
Bear in mind, you may not leave alive if you come back. You were never welcome here.
Oh.
And never mind.
Yeah, I was gonna say that's got to be like the best protection for Kawana, right? After an hour of research, I fixed Catapult up. Now I just need to restart PC. Then I'll be good. Let's go, Haruto. GG's, GG's. Hey, we lived.
So, where do we find Kawana-san?
I'm sure the Ryomon will lead us to him. Just so happens I've got a brother there named Tesso.
Oh, what?
Now let's get there before Kawana changes his mind.
Huh?
What the stuff are you doing?
Oh. Okay, hold on. Oh my glob. Why is Nikki so amazing? No, unit, Appy. Hold on. All right, my bad. Okay, it's partially official. Judgment Achievement Hunt is happening next week. Yo, let's go, though. Is it going to be an on the stream or off the stream thing? Because I know some of these challenges could be a bit brutal. Yeah, we still don't have enough SP for a lot of stuff. I was like, why am I getting stuck here? Is there a place we can eat at together? Off stream because of reasons. Faux show. Best of luck. You got this. Because I think before you would also grind it all offline. No, you didn't slow down for us when you climbed and left us behind. And we fell a lot. You know what? We'll be fine with that. These are this is the only place we can actually buy something. I missed that other shop that actually sold like really good items. Although it probably wasn't in Nijincho. I just wanted to eat something, but they're closed. Wait, let us eat. Okay, cool. It's a good thing they can't open doors. Ooh, this all seems so freaking good. Oh my god. Shaoxing wine? A Chinese wine not only good for drinking, but used for culinary purposes too. Pair it with your favorite Chinese food. Let's go. Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum.
Starving. That's pretty tasty. Thanks.
Okay, yeah, we'll find some items, because that's what it said it was for, right? Finding, like, rarer items on the ground. Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum. Really, guys? I just wanted to see this squirrel. Get over here. Yo, we didn't even like tag team. That was all the chair. Flexible carbon, huh? But hold on, I just want to see what's up with this squirrel. We'll probably come back to it later.
Suspicious.
It's walking a...
What could this be?
What's that thing called? Yeah, taking a bug out for a walk? Oh, do you want us to bring the doggo here? I don't think we could do that right now.
So, you're Yagami Yanaki? Tesso-san told me to let you in.
Yagami Anki?
Will you be coming inside?
Bruh. That means Kiwana's back there. Maybe I should... You know what? Can we?
No.
Understood.
What do they have over here? Is this actually a shop we can get? A tomato? Because I think we have enough healing items. You know what? Yeah, we have enough healing items. You've got to be kidding me, dude. Let us go inside. Are you guys going to help us? Can you guys help us? Because these guys here don't want to let me go see my brother. Wait. Okay, I got this chair for nothing. Okay. Okay, GG's.
So,
we're ready.
Yagami, will you be coming inside?
Yeah.
Sure. Let me pass.
This way, please.
Bro, hey man. Welcome back, friends.
Tesso Aniki? Do I have to call you that?
Take your seat. And you too, buddy.
This'll be fun.
And which of your names should we be using for you now? Kawana? Or do you prefer Kitakata-sensei?
Kitakata's a name that's been all but murdered by society. In Ijincho, I'm just a merry old handyman Kawana-san.
If you ask the cops, you're the murder suspect Kitakata. After killing Sawa-sensei, you fled the scene. At least, that's the story the police top brass are passing down through the ranks. Now, why would they say something like that about you?
Calm down, Yagami. How come you never relax?
So Kawana hired you guys from the start, and you pretended to not know each other in front of me? If that's the case, you really went all out for me.
Didn't I tell you? The Liumang accepts anonymous requests, too. Tesso didn't know I was the one who hired him. I suppose there's no point in hiding that now.
That's just how it is. Nothing to get mad over, bro.
You really aren't hiding anything?
We really are
Did you
bros
tell him
now.
all you've done?
He's a former high school teacher who's going around killing bullies. Can't be much more to hide than that. Need any more convincing?
Honestly, I'm at a loss. I worked my ass off to get where you are.
And I'm still trying to untangle the mess you've made of it. You've got my student helpers by the throats, so I'm really backed into a corner here.
You mean the graduates from Kurokawa Academy? Like Mamiya-san?
Very good, Sugiura.
I thought we'd been bros,
So how
Mario
about it?
bros.
No reason for us to doubt each other's intentions, right? All the secrets are out in the open now.
Fine. Then I'm gonna light up.
You were just over at Komijul, weren't you? RK was looking for me there. The police even lent them a hand.
Yeah.
Well, now I'm even more confused. I give up. Who in the world could be after me? Who has influence over both RK and the police?
Care to venture a guess?
They'd be the uneducated guesses of a handyman. You got any bright ideas yourself, Master Detective?
I haven't confirmed it for sure yet, but I have a pretty good theory for you.
Oh? Who?
Oh, we're actually gonna... Okay. I just heard this from Detective Watanabe. The ones looking for Kawana are...
The Public Security Division. That's what a detective from Kanagawa PD said. According to them, you're the prime suspect in Sawa-sensei's murder. That's why Kanagawa PD was told to lay off RK. Any trace of RK in the footage near Sawa-sensei's place is gone. Likely public security's work. And with that kind of backing, it's understandable why RK is so confident.
Yo, hold up again. Why is public security after Kawana in the first place?
I forgot. Reiko Kuzumoto came up.
This is all to preserve RK. Public security doesn't want them to disappear. That's why they're trying to close the book on the case by saying Kawana killed Sawa-sensei.
But why?
In Kamurocho, with the Tojo clan disbanded, ex-Yakuza are scattered all over the place. RK has absorbed them into their network, and public security is monitoring them to keep the peace.
Then why is RK after Kawana-san? Was public security already helping them at that point?
Huh? Well, I'm not too sure.
Come on. We're screwed if we can't figure this out.
Right. Give me a sec to think.
Well...
Public security is probably working for Reiko Kusumoto, Vice Minister of the Ministry of Health.
What?
Kawana, you had your students kidnap Shinya Kawai, right? 5 years ago in Kamurocho? Kawai bullied Reiko Kusumoto's son, Mitsuru-kun. That painted a target on his back for you. But before you took Kawai out, you approached Reiko Kusumoto with your revenge offer, didn't you? Ahara told us that. Before taking revenge on a bully, you'd approach the family about it first. Did you make the same offer to Reiko Kusumoto?
What if I did?
She's the Vice Minister of the Ministry of Health, and she's pretty popular. She's even cleaning up her predecessor's mess. If it were to surface that she agreed to a revenge killing, they'd have yet another massive scandal on their hands. And if you get to go down in cuffs instead of a body bag, that detail may just come out. Before that can happen, Reiko Kusumoto plans to
Have me silenced, and use public security to do it.
Exactly. Except public security can't just go after you, so they subcontracted RK to do the dirty work. That would explain why public security is trying to cover for RK.
I see. Well, the logic starts off soundly enough.
Something wrong with it?
Unfortunately, yes. Something does stick out.
And what's that?
I did, in fact, approach Kusumoto-san 5 years ago about taking revenge on Shinya Kawai. And just as you said, I used Mamiya-kun and the others to kidnap Kawai.
And?
From that point on, Kusumoto-san knew I was directing Mamiya-kun and the others. She'd seen their faces, knew their identities, everything. So, if Kusumoto-san wanted to go after me, Mamiya-kun and the others would be first on the list. But the fact is, public security hasn't laid a finger on them, even now. Which means, Kusumoto-san isn't the one giving them orders.
So if Reiko Kusumoto was giving orders to public security, she could have gotten to Kuwana much quicker. Oh.
Sure, that makes some sense.
Hey, so sorry if this is off topic, but what was Kusumoto-san doing when Shinya Kawai was killed 5 years back?
She was standing right there with me. Afterwards, she took 3 days of PTO, and that was a first for her.
Why?
Shinya Kawai died at the hands of Kusumoto-san. She drove the knife into his chest personally. She took it slow, making sure he suffered the whole time. Just like Akihiro Ehara, she avenged her son with her own 2 hands. I admire her.
She killed Kawai herself?
The current vice minister of the Ministry of Health committed murder? If that's true, she's had to keep that hidden a long time.
Afterward, she told me she'd never wash the smell of his blood off her hands.
Whoa.
Damn, man.
I was the only one who knew that, by the way. The others have no idea. On that day 5 years ago, I sent them straight home after they brought me Kawai. And I was the only one with Kusumoto-san when she killed him.
This sounds way too crazy to be real.
Even so, the fact is, Kusumoto-san hasn't betrayed me. Besides, I doubt the Vice Minister is powerful enough to order public security around.
Then who is giving them their orders?
Well, I'd say your theory's on the right track. I'm sure public security contracted RK. It lines up with what's happened so far. I imagine they're so persistent because they know I can be used against Kusumoto-san.
Either way, whoever's pulling the strings is someone who'll benefit from your capture. So if it isn't Reiko Kusumoto, maybe it's one of her enemies?
An enemy?
Yeah, like someone within the Ministry of Health. Or maybe even some kind of political rival. Nothing would be more valuable to them than dirt on Kusumoto, right? They're probably trying to take her down. Or they could threaten and manipulate her as they see fit. Is that why public security has been taking action? If they wanted to take her down, they could have had the police investigate her fair and square.
Yo, Pretty was good. How has the rest of Metaphor been? Whoever's behind RK and public security. Oh wait. No, I think I saw you went back to Unicorn Overlord. I think. And public security must be an enemy of Reiko Kusumoto. That seems to be the most logical train of thought.
Right. Kusumoto-san can walk away from the Ministry of Health anytime she wants. Plus, she has the public's support, especially with the younger crowds. All just more reasons for her to have enemies.
I read some article about how even the Prime Minister has a hard time with her. Like, she'll get up in his face every time he signs an
Yo,
order.
English,
Dumbass
GG's.
loses so many arguments, he practically works for her now.
So the Prime Minister's trying to find some dirt on Reiko Kusumoto?
He's just an example. Weren't you listening
Also
when we
thinks
said
you're liking the line?
Kusumoto-san has lots of enemies in her position?
Hey, don't be a dick.
So whoever's behind this may have been looking for a weakness in Kusumoto-san for a while. They must have got their start after realizing Ehara's case was really about getting revenge on a bully. That puts Ehara and Reiko Kusamoto in the same boat, being that their only sons were bullying victims. And if they discovered that Kawai also vanished 5 years ago.
Regardless, that wouldn't account for the rest of the incidents where a bully ended up dead. You'd know. You're the one going up and down the whole country killing them off, aren't you? Kawai makes number 7.
7? Damn, man.
It wouldn't take much to connect the dots. It'd lead straight to
Bro's really tripping out over here.
Kusamoto. Then they'd know that she was among the victims who got her revenge.
Yeah. And then, to Ahara's case, the link between him and Kusamoto is clear as day now if you know what you're looking for. That link is Sawa-sensei. It took me a while, but I connected the two cases together myself. It was RK. She never should have even been on their radar. In fact, they traced your name from her. Sawa-sensei knew. She suspected you were involved with the Mikoshiba murder in one way or another, right? You don't care. You see your killing spree on these former bullies like you're doing the country a service. In your eyes, this is vengeance. Actually, no. You'd call it justice, wouldn't you? Except, Sawa-sensei wouldn't have died if it was.
That was never my intent. She shouldn't have died.
No. You don't get to just brush her off like that. Like an afterthought. You had to have known you'd go down for this eventually. And you're fine if all your old students like Yui Mamiya go down with you. By then, why would you look back at your trail of blood? Why would you clean up all your carnage? It's not your problem, right? You move forward with one purpose. Send as many bullies to hell as you can. Beyond that, you don't give a shit what happens. Sawa-sensei died in tears. You didn't see what I saw. The fear she must have felt was still frozen on her face. You, Ehara, Reiko Kusamoto, you're all murderers. And so far, all of you have gotten away with it. So why did Yoko Sawa end up having to pay the price? Tell me, will you even be able to look her in the eye when you die?
I doubt it. That's gonna follow me well into the afterlife. So what now, then? March to the cops and turn myself in?
You should. If you don't do exactly that, no one will know why she had to die, and that'll be the end of her story. Everyone will keep on dancing around her death, even though she was completely innocent. Just like the cops are doing.
Afraid I can't do that. If I turn myself in now, there's only one thing that happens. Public security takes me out. And worse, Reiko Kusamoto would be compromised. And that, I will never allow to happen. Of all the people involved in this, she deserves to walk free. Her revenge was justified.
You think so?
All she did was scrape off the scum of the earth that pushed her only son into an attempted suicide. She didn't sit around crying about a legal miscarriage. She took justice into her own hands. No one has any right to indict her for that. So don't go there. Nobody lays a finger on her.
Hey, skinny ginger kid. Looks like this is gonna turn into a little more than a chat.
Good thinking.
So is your plan to kill me too? Anyone who interferes with your justice, we all get added to your body count, don't we?
The punishment fits the crime. You're just blind. If you can't see that, then you can go to hell!
Damn.
Stay out of my way! Come on!
I'm gonna try to use as many chairs as possible. This dude has so much health.
Bring it up!
Okay. Get over here. Right, because this isn't gonna completely finish off all your health here. Okay. Yeah, we're barely down 1 bar. This song's great though. No shot. I'm good. I'm good. Yeah, I'm really just trying to use all our heat here. Okay. I didn't mean to toss the cone. No shot. Yeah, let's heal up again. No, that's not where I meant to go. This is just for that. This is for our... Sure. You know what? I would want to check out that pepper attack. Just, where is it? Can I get one of these things? No, another chair? Sure. Bar fight? Yeah. No shot. You gotta spam like quick. Sure. No, I thought we were closer. Whatever. Not enough heat though, right? Sheesh. Alright, dude. I get it. You're mad. You're mad. And that's fine. You could stay mad, but I'm like, bro. Do we need it? I don't know if we're gonna have to have another fight with him later. Dude, still, it's not taking enough damage. We are, though.
Bring it on.
No shot. He really just tossed us back here. All right, all right, all right. Jeff, welcome back, dude. Enjoy the coffee. Is this all the stuff I have? Is it all just for health? Mango pudding also sounds really good. Bean paste bun. Yeah, this is all just for health. I need something for our charge to make life a lot easier. Well, the cool thing is that we could keep on healing, but still, something else. Sure. Okay, let's try this out. Yeah, I don't think this is really helping. Okay, it's helping kind of-ish. Get back over here. Dude, that extract helped out so freaking much. Oh, man. Kylo, welcome back. And yeah, they were just standing there and they were just watching.
long has this been going now?
I lost track.
Call it?
Nah. They're gonna tire out eventually. Beating the shit out of each other is the way some people communicate.
I can see that.
There we go. Now let's stop them.
Yeah, it's about that time.
Haven't you had enough yet?
What? You think it's time to give it a rest?
Hell no. Stay out of our way.
You're not looking so hot.
You got lucky I stopped when I did, you know. I had a move lined up with your name on it. You're the one who got lucky as far as I'm concerned. I was about to kick your ass.
What a fucking mess, guys.
Yeah, I like Kuwana. Wait, huh?
Hey, both of you, eat. Your food's getting cold.
One of our higher-ups cooked this himself. It won't look good if there's any left.
Let him
Not a
cook.
problem. This stuff's great.
Delicious. Man, this is the good stuff.
So that means Reiko Kusamoto could be being targeted by public security.
Right. It's possible part of the police wants to catch me as leverage against Kusamoto-san on public security orders. But that's only if public security really is behind this. You're the one who said you got that info from a cop.
Well, someone up top's been putting pressure on the investigation. That much is clear. But no matter how you slice it, the fact that you're enemy number one while RK roams free is absurd. Unfortunately, all I got out of that cop was that public security itself is who we're up against.
Public security is Japan's top intelligence agency. If they're after you, there's no escape.
Agreed.
And I guess now's a good time to make a suggestion.
Huh?
Tell me, who benefits the most from you two fighting? Huh? That'd be public security. The more you drag each other down, the easier they'll be able to get the jump on you. By the time you notice, it's too late. They've got you. That's exactly what they'd want, right? But what if you two work together? You watch each other's backs and act before RK and public security do. You might even be able to find out who's pulling the strings.
Huh. Yeah. For two enemies to join forces, there needs to be an even greater threat to fight.
Sure. I'm on board with that.
Fine, but this is only temporary. Once we finish with public security, I'm gonna make sure you answer for what you've done.
Okay. Then where do we start? Should we just storm public security at this point?
No. First, we need to confirm public security is really the enemy we're after.
Right. We'll make our move after that.
We have the element of surprise. They have no idea we're working together.
Then we'll use it to our advantage and outsmart them.
Aw, look at the boys playing nice.
If public security's trying to find some leverage against Kusamoto-san, they'll likely be listening in on her. They're the experts in wiretapping and espionage, after all. We just need a quick confirmation.
How?
We'll just give her a call.
Right here?
Yes. That way, her enemy will trace the call and pinpoint our location. And public security is the only one in Japan who can pull that off, so we'll know right away if it's them.
Good thinking.
Yeah. Wait, hold up! You saying if you call up Reiko Kusumoto, then the bad guys will start pouring in? Can we maybe not do that here?
Actually, that might just work in our favor.
Huh? Bro, why are you talking crazy?
Yagami-san, you sure about getting on bro terms without Kaito-san? Wouldn't that bum him out?
Whoa. This is amazing. What is this?
Good shit, huh? You've got good taste, bro. I knew you of all people would notice the difference.
Kuwana, when was the last time you spoke to Reiko Kusumoto?
5 years ago, on the night she killed Kawai. We arranged it, so we'd never contact each other after that.
So you have her number then?
If it hasn't changed.
What is it then? I have an idea.
What?
We're gonna set a trap to find out if we really are up against public security. If they trace the call and they send people for us, then we know for sure it's them. That's why we're gonna call Reiko Kusumoto using a location that doesn't exist at all.
How's that work?
Huh.
We'll use 2 phones that can't be traced back to us, and we'll relay your voice. Obviously, you won't be wherever we do this from. Best to do this someplace with no one around. Once we see who they send in, mission accomplished.
Wait, what's happening?
Don't worry, I got it. You'll catch up, Sugiura-kun.
First, we need to know our enemy. I'll have Tsukumo prep us some burner phones.
Which means a truce for the time being?
Only while you're here. Gotta keep things civil for my brother.
Man, Zhao-san's cooking makes even the suckiest situations not suck.
Cheers to that.
It does look good. Oh.
Hey, so Tsukumo-kun's already got the phones ready. They're burners that can't be traced back to us.
2 of them, right?
Just like you asked for.
Nicely done, Yokohama 99. You work quick.
Time to go see Tsukumo. You know, I thought that was going to be the end of the chapter. Not gonna lie.
Yeah, let's go.
Yeah, what's our health looking like? Okay. There should be this market. Oh, wait, that's not even actually the market. Well, let's head back. Because I don't know how close we are to finishing the chapter. Kamurocho. Let him cook. The one guy with the line on his face sounds like Sojiro. Oh, the guy calling us his bro. Good old bro. Yeah, I really thought we were gonna get an ending chapter right after that, but I guess not. Wait, is this not where we were supposed to go? This is not where we're supposed to go. This is bartender. This is, yep, I guess we were back over there. I just always get so confused. I mean, I wish there were other areas with like better healing items. Or energy items, because I could really use that. I was remembering Yakuza 0 thinking I was getting to the end of the chapter and just went on. Yeah, so the first couple of chapters are very, very long. I think Judgment 1, the first chapter took me like about 6 hours. 6 freaking hours. But Yakuza 0 Majima has a sexy ponytail. True.
Yeah, let's go.
Oh wait, yeah, our destination is over there. Okay, so you know what? We can head over here and hopefully find a place to heal at and also to buy some items at. Perfect.
Starving. Pretty tasty. Thanks.
6 hours? That's like half a Nikki stream? Whoa, 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 whoa. Yeah, but I do want to come back later on as well, so we can do some Marino party. Should I not head this way because the cops are there? Oh, right, we can't skate because this dude's with us. No, we're not gonna fight him. We're not gonna fight him. But I also didn't see any markets by us. There are 2 of them over there, and I hope they actually have some good stuff. Oh, the new Mario Party looks really good. It's so freaking good. 10 out of 10, do recommend. The same way that Superstars, the one that we played, brought some stuff from classic games. That's what they did here too. And it's great. Yeah, we should be fine. Or what does this do? Reduces bleeding. No, we're good. We are fine. We'll see if this gets us to the end of a chapter. Because I'm sure we're close to it. Because, right, we're still in chapter 10-ish?
Ah, just the 2 I've been waiting for. Excellent work, by the way.
Hey, got those burner phones ready?
Of course I do. Who do you think I am?
I still don't fully get what's going on. Yagami-san, what are we gonna do with these?
Okay, I'll break it down. First, we call Kawana on one phone. Let's say this one here. Then we use this other phone to call Reiko Kusamoto. Using them that way. The phones won't be connected to each other, but their voices will be relayed so they can talk normally.
Oh, okay. And then?
If public security finds out Reiko Kusamoto's talking to Kawana, they'll trace the call without actually finding him. And we can see exactly who they send without risk of being seen ourselves.
I think I'm getting it.
Surely you don't intend to do that here, do you? That would put a beacon on us for Kawana-san's enemies.
Yeah, we'll do it somewhere remote. We need a place where nobody would raise an eyebrow at an army of public security boys. And it's gotta have a good vantage point.
There's a building under construction not far from here. It's late, so no one should be around that may get involved unintentionally.
Where is it?
It's right near Seirio High. There's a crane by the river, too. You'll know when you see it.
Be the crane.
You two stay put. I should be able to handle this alone.
You sure about that?
Let me at least put out a drone, Yagamishi, even if it isn't much. I'll use it to capture the faces of Kawana-san's pursuers.
That'd be good.
Damn, it really isn't the end of the chapter here, huh? You're kidding. I feel like we're super close to finishing this chapter. Like, it's insane. You know what, though? We'll save, and we'll at least go on break. I'll try to max it out for, like, 1 hour. But I really just want to get to the end of this chapter so that tomorrow we'll just have chapter 12. No, tomorrow we'll have chapter 11, 12, and 13. Maybe. But yeah, I'm going to get up and stretch, and then we'll come back for a little more of chapter 10. Or till chapter 11. Whichever one comes first. The 7th hour mark or chapter 11. So, yeah. Real quick, BRB, everyone. Sounds like a plan. Let's go. All right, let's beat this chapter. Although I can take the taxi. I don't know, we come across like some shop or something. I am definitely going to want to buy something. Just because I know it's not going to be easy. Everything from here on out. Wait, that's a shop, but is it a good shop? Also, thanks for the welcome backs, Jeff. Okay, please tell me you have some like really good stuff here. The other slide wasn't the best. I mean, yeah, this is great and all, but it doesn't... What is this, y'all? That's just for... Oh! Yeah, I already have the maximum amount. I really wanted stuff really just for energy. Thanks for the welcome back as well, Zoe. Let's... that SP plus. Sake? We already... Yeah, we're stocked up on sake. I mean, we really don't have anything else to really help us out. It's all just health. I mean, sure. Does anyone know if there's like a good spot around here to get some stuff for energy? Just because we're probably just going to be healing as much as we can and then just fighting. Wait, where is this building? Oh, is it here? Worn out rubber, great. And of course there are enemies waiting here. Yes, guys, whatever. Okay. You gotta just take them out. Where are you at as well? Weren't you scared not too long ago? Get up. Get up. Okay, see, we're not the villains. We're the ones who are dry up here. I hope we didn't kill them. They're turning around? No shot. That's no shot, dude. Get up. I don't want to waste my heat on you. Yeah. Yeah. I don't want to break your katana as well. And we broke it. What about your pipe, bro? You're not going to need it where you're going. You still took it. Get over here. Okay. I was like, bro, I just want to get to where we have to go to next. And you guys are making it such a hassle. Sure. This is also giving me Shenmue vibes.
This must be the construction site Tsukumo was talking about.
Thanks for the welcome back, Prinny. I wanted to get back as soon as possible as well so we could, for sure clear it.
This is Tsukumo. Yagami-shi, I've confirmed your position.
Yeah. I think I can spot whoever comes close from here. I'm gonna call Kawana on the burner now.
Understood.
It's Kawana.
You ready? I'm about to call Reiko Kusamoto. Once you're connected, you take it from there.
It's been 5 years since I last spoke to her.
It's been 84
Can't imagine this
years.
won't be awkward.
Is that really how that works?
Yes, hello?
This is Kitakata, from Kurakawa Academy.
What?
You'll have to forgive me for this, but the position I'm in required me to reach out to you. I would never have done this otherwise. I should also note, there's a high probability this phone call is being tapped.
I see. Very well, then.
It's been 13 years, Kusumoto-san.
So it has.
Kitakata-sensei. I've read about your accomplishments. To think you'd become a vice minister.
You never really know how things are going to work out.
But that's not true at all, Kusumoto-san. You were always destined to move up in the world. I've got to be honest with you. A woman as virtuous and as capable as you deserves the world and then some.
But how is Mitsuru-kun?
Is he flirting with her?
I'm afraid he's still asleep. Nothing's changed.
I see. I wish I had the words.
What is it you wanted?
If you've been watching the news, you've probably already heard. I've become a prime suspect for a crime. They think I murdered Yokosawa in her apartment.
I've heard.
Obviously, it wasn't me who killed her, of course. Do you happen to remember Sawa-kun by any chance?
The girl from your class. She was the only one of those students who ever came to visit Mitsuru. But even then, that's been at least 10 years now. I got a letter from her once. She wanted to tell me she'd become a teacher. But I never did reply. And that was the last I'd heard from her.
I see.
So back to my question. What do you want?
I hope you weren't planning to ask me for a favor. I'm afraid the answer would be no.
No, it's not that. It's just... I wanted to let you know that at some point, someone may come to you to ask a few questions about me. I thought I should give you a heads up. I'll make every effort to ensure they won't cause any trouble for you, Kusumoto-san. I'm sorry about this. I'll try to handle it from my side.
So in your opinion, then, do you believe anything related to you could cause me any trouble?
Don't worry. I'm sure you'll be just fine.
We're almost to the signal. Kill the headlights.
2 cars inbound. Looks like we were right on the money. This proves Reiko Kusumoto's phone is compromised. And if there's one organization capable of tracing a call and moving on it, it's gotta be public security on the hunt for Kawana.
Public security is really coming straight to you by car?
No. There's no way they could mobilize their people that quickly. My guess, it's gotta be the prefectural police that they've got in their pocket. Or it's just RK.
I will say it's been great to hear your voice again. But this should be the last time you ever hear from me. I'll try my best.
I understand. Goodbye.
Hey, look. It's a drone. It has a phone attached to it. Shoot it! Shoot it down!
You sure?
Just take it down! Hurry it up! Hey! What the fuck are you aiming at?
I can't hit it! It's too small!
Bro's probably killing people right now.
Damn, dude. How the hell are we supposed to chase down a drone? And where the fuck is this Kawana guy?
Who knows, man? They called us in to catch this shithead, but how the hell are we supposed to do that? It's fucked up. Do we look like spec ops?
Yeah, right. But at least you gotta shoot that thing.
This is my second time, actually. I took a few shots at some kids in a park.
I aimed at the ground and sent those little shits running for their lives.
We're done here. Pack it in.
That's 6 punks and only 1 gun between you by my count.
Who the fuck are you?
It was you guys in charge. I'm sure Kuwana would have had this whole thing solved a long time ago. Well, then again, I suppose I do have to give you credit for how fast you made it here.
That was my gun, asshole!
Who's the one giving the orders? You may as well just level with me. You guys are RK's bottom rung, right?
It sounds like you must know Kuwana. Well, I guess we're not gonna be leaving here empty-handed after all. Come on! We're taking this guy in, boys! Fuck him up!
Yeah, was there a reason we came here alone? Like, sure, not with Kuwana, but just alone? I guess it's just a style. Alright. Okay. Anytime now. Yeah, I don't think we really need to use any heat here. I think we're alright. Alright, give me another cone. You're not the one I wanted to use this heat on. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, but wait, you actually have more health. Never mind. Oh, wait, you don't. Get over here. Honestly, I thought you were gonna give us more trouble. The issue here is just that I'm not, like, focused. Dude! Of course, there was gonna be some more issues going on. Because, of course, you only had 1 hit left to go. Yeah, well, whatever. Dude, I am tired of you already. Get out of... Because he was just gonna keep on blocking? Okay, we're fine. Oh my god. Yeah, the other guy, I don't know, I should have gone freaking, I guess, Ultra Instinct a lot sooner.
Who sent you here?
The order came from the head honchos in RK.
You mean Soma?
Not that high up. It was one of the bosses. There's a bunch of them.
What did they tell you to do once you found Kuwana?
They just said to catch him. Well, they also made it very clear not to kill him. Like we'd pull the trigger. We never even heard what our cut was.
Just another useless grunt. Tell me, gentlemen, how would you feel if you found out you were just pawns in public security's game?
We're playing what game now?
I suggest you quit RK while you can. Go tell your buddies, get them out too. Otherwise, they'll keep you in the dark, use you and toss you aside. And then, you'll end up in a ditch there's no crawling out of.
Yes?
Pardon me. You would be Reiko Kusamoto, correct?
Sir, it's a little late for this. And how'd you get in here in the first place? I've expressly forbid having visitors.
Come now. I'm a coordinator with the National Police Bureau, but I'm sure you're familiar with my Division of Public Security. Bondo is my name, ma'am.
Are you now? Well, I'm afraid coordinator is rather vague.
I have a more public-facing title as well, of course. But I'm trying to be discreet here, so let's not get bogged down with minor details. It's in our best interests. I'm afraid that won't help. I've already seen to that.
What about her actual phone?
What is this?
There's a question I need answered with some urgency, Kusumoto-san. It concerns the disappearance of a certain individual.
Huh.
About 5 years ago, a man vanished off the streets of Kamurocho. I'm sure you'll recognize him. A former classmate of Mitsuru-kun here, Shinya Kawai. I believe there are things you might know. I can say that with some level of certainty, as a matter of fact.
Damn. Yo, Brian, how do you stream 48 hours? See, I knew we were so close to finishing this chapter. I knew it. Sometimes, I don't know, I'm just like really hooked on either the game or just chatting with everyone, you know? Sometimes I'm also like, you know what, we gotta get through the grind, man. But I get you. Sometimes that's also why I try to go on breaks every 2 hours or so. Just because I feel like if I don't, I will feel very, very, very exhausted afterwards. So yeah, I know some people try to take a break every hour. But I try to aim for like 2 hours. And thanks to the G's, Jeff. Cause I don't know. I feel like if I don't, I will definitely feel a lot more exhausted. Which yeah, I don't want that. Sonic, had you glued to the screen though? For sure, for sure. Yeah, glad you're enjoying it. It looked really sick. But yeah, like with Persona, you know, sometimes well, it was Infinite Wealth as well, where we were for sure doing like 12-hour streams back to back. Clouds, thanks to the lurks, dude. Hopefully you're well.
Japan's National Intelligence Agency, Public Security, fixes its gaze on Reiko Kusumoto of the Ministry of Health. 5 years ago, Kuwana prompted her to take revenge on Shinya Kawai for pushing her son to the brink. Secrets can only lie dormant so long, and upon their waking, chaos ensues.
Undercover.
You've done it again, Tsukumo. Can't believe you found it.
I figured Mitsuru Kusumoto would be in one of the better hospitals around the health ministry. That narrowed it down to just a few locations. Then I pinpointed the exact one through sheer determination.
And that led you to Toto University Hospital. So Mitsuru is still lying in a coma there?
Yep. Reiko Kusumoto has been visiting her son every night for the past 13 years. Even after she became vice minister. If you gentlemen want to meet her in person, that would be your best chance.
But Yagami, you seriously think you can convince Reiko Kusumoto to turn herself in?
Well, I'm gonna try at least.
She's at the top of the food chain. If it comes out that she committed murder, the whole country's gonna lose it.
If they hadn't tried to hide it, nobody else would have needed to pay for it. Like Sawa-sensei.
Yeah. You're right.
And if she confesses to killing Kawai, public security will run out of reasons to keep defending RK. So in theory, that should free up the police to pursue Soma about Sawa-sensei.
Totally agree with you there.
But Kawana-san's against that, right? Didn't he say he wouldn't let her turn herself in?
Yeah. That's why he's not in the loop on this.
So, you're just gonna show up? You do know she's probably surrounded by public security at all times, don't you?
Just means we gotta be prepared for that. Like the professional detectives we are.
Prepared? How?
Just leave it to us. Yagami-san, I gotta go get ready. Let's meet at Toto University Hospital.
Got it.
See ya.
So what do you need from me in this, Yagami?
You got any old acquaintances in RK? Think you can find out where Soma and Akatsu are?
You forget who you're talking to? Why wouldn't I be able to cover that? I knew a few ex-Tojo guys who go in and out of RK on the regular.
Thanks. But watch your back. If they find out you're spying on them, they won't like it.
I'll be ready. Like the professional ex-Yakuza I am. See ya.
He's rough around the edges, but in the end, he comes through.
Yeah. Turns out he's got extra time on his hands.
Why don't you hire him at your office, Yagami-shi?
I'll talk about that with Kaito-san once he recovers. Anyway, sorry Tsukumo, but we have to take Sukiura from you again.
Why start apologizing now? It's all good. We'll talk again soon.
I should head to Tokyo University Hospital and convince Reiko Kusumoto to turn herself in. Ooh, I don't think she's gonna like that. Thanks for putting the socials, Apple. But let me see. We did just start the new chapter. I really did just want to get to here. We are pretty much 30 hours in. And yeah, I think tomorrow we'll try to do chapter 11, 12, and 13. But we'll see. We'll see. For now, okay, you know who's on that I never get to read? I guess it's also because I usually go live, or I've been going live a lot later, huh? Wait a minute. Okay, cool. I'm gonna do this. Perfect. But yeah, I'm gonna send you guys over to Lucky Best, currently playing some... It's Tears of the Kingdom. I always get confused between the two, but you know, it's some good old Zelda. But yeah, go check out Lucky, usually playing a lot of the Fall Guys as well, and I believe is having a Fall Guys tournament next month on the 15th. But yeah, usually Lucky also raids out to us, and it's cool that I actually get to raid out to her. Because I was looking at everyone that we've been able to raid out to recently as well. And I was just like, yeah, I don't think I've been able to raid out to her in a while. But yeah, for today, Ghazi, thank you for the raid. And also, Jen, thank you so much for the 30 bits. Yeah. Maybe next time, we'll do a 48-hour stream. But yeah, thanks so much for hanging out, everyone. Prinny, Jeff, Apple, Clouds, Brian. And yeah, I think we'll come back. It's already going to be 3. Maybe in 4 hours for some more Mario Party. But we'll see. Thanks for hanging out as well, Eckerd. And yeah, again, guys, go hit up Lucky again for all the Fall Guys, for all the Zeldas. And I know also Stream Raiders. It is. Okay, cool. Yeah, but go check out Lucky. And yeah, hopefully I'll catch you guys again soon. And we beat Lost Judgement. Take care, everyone.